She was.
So that's the
that's
24th.
She was the mom
We'll just use that.
of D&D.
I don't know if I could use it on both vehicles.
Yeah,
but-
sorry.
Well, it said for 2.
The
Right?
23rd is
It's
a Saturday.
Yeah,
It's for
I was
two-
gonna
for
say,
3
because
months.
22nd's my birthday,
Yes,
and
for
I didn't
two
think the
people, I
22nd
thought.
was a
Yep.
Saturday.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
sorry, I didn't
It
articulate.
had an option
No,
for
that's
1 or
okay.
for
The only
2.
reason I knew is because I knew
No,
the
it was
22nd
gift 1
landed.
option,
Otherwise,
gift
I
2
wouldn't
option.
know.
Gift 1 was fragrance,
Oh,
gift 2
Yeah,
was...
so
okay.
24th, his mom will be out.
Gotcha.
Well, I would honestly say if you wanted to, do it in the Rogue. Because if you do the Sirius XM in the
We're
Rogue,
trying to
you
cheat.
also get traffic
I've
alerts
got
through Sirius
Saturday
XM
and
on the
Sunday
Rogue.
off, and I'm taking Monday
Through
and
the
Tuesday off.
navigation.
So
So we're gonna see if we
I'm
maybe
already
can
going through
not
what you're
be
looking
on
at
call
right
that
now.
Saturday, Sunday, then he can have a 4-day weekend
No.
off.
I just need to get confirmation in text that I'm off, so that he can't go through and jack me.
Yeah, true.
Ooh, Backo Pop.
Backo Pop.
Backo Pop.
I did that so I would remember.
Potion of greater healing. Nice. Okay. So the video is now up. If you do, you guys want the link for anyone? I don't know if you
I'm
kids
good.
even watch. So
But we have to set our computers up.
gotcha. Okay. Well, it's running, and we'll see how quality-wise it goes. Oh, jeez.
That may be bad.
No, I just need to be more careful with.
Everything I'm finding for the companion.
That reminds me
There
of
we
a
go. Needed some
day, Matt.
Dick
Like,
Disquits.
Huh?
That'd be good.
Pseudo Dragon.
Oh, so, yeah, that would be it. Yeah, Pseudo Dragon. Cool. All right. Yeah, the video looks good. I don't know how it sounds, but let's see. How does it sound? Oh, it's coming through the TV. Weirdly enough. Well, it's not peaking, so that's a win.
What does it have to peek around?
You're
Hey,
you're
we've
so
talked about
funny.
this.
How do I pop out the chat? There it is.
We've talked about this. We can't go through and have two characters eating each other.
It's true. There's a rule against that.
We're not playing
I
yet.
think those two are having an affair.
I know they are.
We're not playing the game yet, so...
But I believe that we're seeing things.
I mean, did you see what he did to me?
I was wondering if that was a biggie.
You
Well, he bit me. That's him
Oh.
biting.
you
I thought it was
racked
a
him
hickey.
once. I don't want to hear it.
Hey, that was by accident.
Oh my
he
gosh,
did this
that's
on
right.
purpose.
That was payback, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was.
No.
Every guy within a 4-mile radius felt that one.
No, that was on accident. He did this on purpose.
Hold on. Sure it was. Whatever you say, Christy.
Uh-oh.
You really think I want to hurt my husband like that?
I'm gonna move out
Sometimes
of
I
the way.
think
His actions just spoke very loudly.
Yes.
No, I'm getting out of the way of her going against him, not the other way around.
Okie dokie. So, does anyone have any questions about the game? Anything that we need to make sure we have set up that's not already set up?
Not that I can think of, honestly.
Okay.
Do you want to see if you can pull Newson in?
Pull what? I'm sorry?
Pull Newson,
Need to print
the
that.
paladin.
Oh,
Really?
yeah, I can take a look.
He's in my in my characters, but not in the campaign.
Yeah.
Mavius is, but
Let's take a look here.
I'm wondering when I create the character if that should be something I have not done before. Like,
Create a character?
I've created lots of characters. I have characters, just not the level that we have right now. Most of the characters I already have created are higher.
How do I add you to this? I'm sure there's a way to do it.
But-
Well, I'm going actually like designing the character and the
Instead
thing.
of being an elf and being a cleric, which is usually where I go, is somewhere in that realm.
How
find
to
something
import
completely
a
foreign. I don't know
pre-built.
if I want to.
No.
you mean like a dragonborn
I was-
paladin,
I was thinking of dragon.
or a half orc
No,
barbarian?
I don't want to.
I've got a dragon board that I did.
I was thinking maybe.
Well, that's what I did. The
dragonborn.
two I just mentioned are the characters I created
So I've
in
never
case
done a
Jareth
dragonborn.
dies.
Now, I did
I
try
got-
doing a thief once, and I did not make it.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
I
send
was
you a
too
link
honest.
to the campaign again,
Like,
an
not getting
invite
a
link,
character on that one.
and then when you get the option to join, you're gonna select Newson as your character.
Okay, are you sending it
I'll message it to you on Facebook.
in message? Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna copy the link. Facebook.
Because I kept trying to figure out a way of like for me to do it, and it wouldn't let me.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
So
"Eh."
try to rejoin the campaign through that link, and when you get to the character selection option,
Is this one?
hello. Wait a minute.
Is
Are
this
we?
What?
Oh, there was a cat-like creature. What was it
Is
called?
this? Hold on, I need to check something.
Ooh, I might have to do some investigating because I believe there was a cat-like creature.
You mean like Andrew?
No, not like Andrew. A little different.
I did a moonstone dragon for my.
Okay, so
For your character.
I had somebody join it, and it's I don't recognize the name. I'm sure it's one of the people from my Discord.
RQR Baker.
No.
So do I?
But I didn't recognize the name. I was like, oh shoot, are we not unlisted? We are unlisted. I just goofed. Oh, it's Barrymore. Hi, Barrymore.
So do
Hi,
I go
Barrymore.
through and hit create from pre-made characters?
No, it should have. I believe it has the option.
Do I just go through and click news in?
Yeah, he should be an option.
Yeah, he's an option.
Yeah, then click news in. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Okay, Barrymore. Now I remember your name from other things. Okay, sorry. I was like, it didn't register immediately, and I was like, shoot, are we not unlisted? I may have goofed. I did not goof. Sorry, we're also running a little late today because Tristan, who plays Byrene, is coming from a family event, so we're kind of purposely lingering.
So I found
Clicking
a
and
couple
it
of-
doesn't do anything.
Clicking him doesn't do anything? Go ahead.
I found a couple of options that I'll show Tristan that maybe will work for Deimos.
Gotcha.
Sweet.
Slow down, James.
He's like, clicking it doesn't work. You have to click join.
Hey.
So there's this one,
Ooh, he's big. Yeah, honestly, you'll just have to run it by Tristan and see what he likes.
but these tabs through here are the ones that I found.
That's probably going to be closer. That's an Umbral Drake. Ooh, hello, Bronze Dragon. That one's probably going to be the one he'll go with, more than likely.
This one here?
Yeah, probably. But I would just double check with him and see.
Yeah, but I'll let him choose. But I found those ones through Yegi, so
Nice. But yes, welcome, Barrymore. Good to see you. Yeah, yeah. Click the join button. It will make life better. Sorry.
Hey. Old man here.
Uh-huh.
It gave options. I clicked it. It didn't do anything.
That's true. That is true. The rolling pins I was telling you about, James, they look like this. This is what he's printing me. They're kind of small, but like, see how they have all the detailed like ridges and stuff.
Oh.
So when you roll them, they have a seamless pattern of cobblestone, brick, you
And
know,
it
paver
pushes
stones,
it-
wood,
pushes it into
and it
the-
indents it. It's designed for clay, but you can absolutely use them on foam as long as the foam.
I still need to get a list of those files going.
Very nice.
Okay. Yeah. No rush on those. Just whenever you get to them.
Yeah.
Because I actually was going to work on some dungeon tiles Friday, and then I was like, wait a minute. I can either spend hours of meticulous grinding to try to get this the way I want, or I can wait until he's done with these rollers and do them like twice as fast. So I'm going to do that.
Yeah. Definitely.
So I worked on some other things. Cool.
Definitely.
All right.
That wasn't that from it was the Animaniacs, it was one of the shorts, it was the cat and the dog.
Well, the definitely really.
I don't remember. I know who you're
Cat
talking about
dog?
now. Yeah. No,
Cat
no,
dog?
that was Cartoon Network.
Yeah. I'm saying this cat dog.
The dog
Cat
Okay.
ended
dog's
up
got
being
stuck in my head.
All right. What we can do.
Maddie, because he was always trying to save the girl. The dog was
Now, definitely was
No.
also Rain Man.
right, but that's where I was going.
No,
with, but
that was Buttons. Buttons was
Buttons,
didn't,
yes,
Buttons
Buttons.
didn't speak though.
no, he did not.
Buttons didn't speak. I'm thinking of it's the purple cat
Rita
and the
and
dog
Runt?
that had the yes.
Rita
that
and
one.
Runt.
Rita and Runt.
From
Animaniacs. The dog
Oh,
always Runt,
yes.
Runt was always like
Yeah.
F1, F1.
I
Oh,
totally
that's
forgot
right.
about
Yes.
that.
I was trying to think of where it came from. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Where is
Again, Over 30 years ago.
We used to watch that all the time.
I love
Whoops!
Animaniacs.
Don't look at that! Don't look at that! No looking!
Hey, looking. I'm looking.
I'm looking.
I don't know why it
That-
opened in that
that
browser
thing-
when I've got one open right here, but okay.
Here's the hard part.
Photographic memory, activate.
Yeah.
No.
Hi, Fox.
The hard part is
Picture.
Yeah. Quick! Cheating!
I'll hear it. No, don't look.
Evan's like, don't look, and my brain's going.
Look.
That was the stat block for the guy you're
What
fighting
are,
right
what
now.
are those words?
Yeah, don't look at that. That was the stat block.
Did he say look?
I
Okay.
heard look.
Yeah. Also, as you guys can tell, I have a mic now. I've moved my mic from the room, so please let me know if it doesn't sound good. Okay. Hi. Hi.
Hi, so
Hi.
before we get started,
Yes.
I'm gonna get going with friendly best start.
Oh, okay. Have fun. See you later.
Love you.
Yep.
Bye.
Best of luck. Oh, look. Humans doing things. Hi, Jesse.
She smells too much nerd.
Love you.
So Jesse and Fox, the two of the people who are watching, are two of my players from my online game.
Okay.
I'll see you guys later.
Enjoy.
Bye, babe.
Bye.
Okay, so like I said, we're still waiting on Tristan, but we can at least get things rolling because he'll be here in about 20
Or
minutes.
Andrew.
So,
Huh. Yep, there you go.
okay.
Wacko.
So first things
Wacko.
first. Is it nice? Racco, you said?
Wacko.
Oh,
Animal
oh,
Cats.
Wacko. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yep. Okay.
Yeah. I forgot that I changed that the other day.
Nice. Okay, so I don't have a way of. I have a camera. I'll have to hold it. We can do that maybe. But
The camera of holding.
the camera of holding. Fox says hi, other players.
Here.
Yeah. So you guys are up there.
Oh, hi.
Yep. But
Do not look at the camera.
yeah, camera's not there.
Pay no attention to that man behind the camera.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, gosh.
All right. So does everyone remember their initiative orders? And don't ignore the slads because I haven't added them in yet. I have to add them in, but which actually I can do real quick.
You've already got 2 of them in there.
I do. I need to roll their initiative real quick because right now that's why it
Yeah.
says 0. So we'll just do that real quick. So, ooh, that's gonna be really handy.
You've got my hit points.
And I rolled. How did I do that? I rolled the exact same on 2 d20s on this thing.
Oh,
That's
sign.
that's scary. You
That's
guys are
a
gonna
sign.
kick my butt today.
Good.
Yay!
Yay!
The players win.
Yeah, my hit points way off.
So basically, what he's saying is we've already won this encounter, so we don't need to play it.
Oh, is that what that means? Wait. So
Can we vote on
okay,
that?
actually, I do need to edit your guys' sheets here because.
I'm down to 16.
So okay, so you have but your max is 27, correct?
Right,
Okay, so you
correct.
have 16 hit points.
Honey, you open lock that door, by the way. Leave it open.
You can leave it unlocked, and then when Tristan gets here, I'll have him lock it.
Okay.
Okay, so you're at 16. Shinichia, what is your total hit points left? Bye, sweetheart.
Bye, baby.
Shinichia, what's your hit points that are left?
I'm showing current 8. But let me refresh though.
Let's look at the glass half full and say that, she's...
I have a whole 8 right now.
Yikes. Okay. Benjamin's out cold.
I'm still
He's
27.
got
You're
the
still
birds
27.
floating around his head.
Oh yeah,
Solstice.
it's still 44. I feel
Yeah,
better.
yeah.
So it should not change? Would you change it?
I have to update that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to do some things.
Yeah,
But
I'm at 8. I just refreshed just to make sure.
okay, and then Solstice, have you taken any hit points? Okay, and Faye, I don't think you've taken any hit points. Okay, I don't know if Byrene has.
I want to say he hasn't.
Let me see if I can check his sheet. Actually,
I don't think he
I
has.
don't think he has.
I don't think he did either.
I think he's doing pretty good.
Yeah, he's at 38, so he's good. So we'll rock off of that. So one of the That's right.
I don't like that laugh.
He has 1 hit point left. That's why there's 2. He has 1 left.
Oh.
The one I thought he was dead. He was
Like,
he was
we'd kill
almost
it,
dead.
We'd kill it anyway, so like, I might as well just tell him he has 1.
Yeah.
The other one, not telling you how much he has. though.
Normally I don't do that because we're setting this up. You're about to see it. So
But he's not telling us which one has
So
one
he's
total
just
point
mostly
left.
No.
dead.
We know which one is
Well,
almost dead.
if we
one
remember
that
which one it
almost-
was.
Exactly. The one that is right in front. The one that just recently popped is the one that's got all the hit points. The one that went through and nearly killed us is the one that only has 1 left.
okay. So
Yeah,
there you
but
go.
which
So
one
what's
is
cool is the player side doesn't tell you how much health you guys have or how much the bad guys have. It just says that they're healthy, they're injured, they're bloodied. So you guys don't know the actual values. So the fact that you just got the 1 means I'm being nice. So this is the initiative order. We're on round. This is the top of round 3.
Basically, we know when it says
But
blooded,
shouldn't-
it's close to being
Shouldn't
dead.
Slad 1 be the one that is blooded?
It doesn't matter. One of the two.
Well, I'm just saying, the one that was originally
Yes.
there is the one that's blooded.
I
not
know,
the-
yes,
But
correct.
which one is it? Is it?
The one that you guys have been wreaking havoc on is this
Exactly.
one that's already on the board.
That's
the
what I was
other
saying.
one, which I will bring in here in a second.
Well, you
Because
said
he
she
just
summoned
came
it,
in.
so it was already on the board.
Yeah, but
Yes.
I'm just trying to figure out which. What
This
it
one,
was.
if you
Yep.
remember, right before
So the
we
one
left,
that's in front of you guys.
Yes.
Yes.
And the
Okay.
board is pretty darn accurate to the mock-up that we had last time. Obviously, it's a little bit bigger than the other room, and there's a couple extra things in there, but the overall shape and position of the room is pretty much exactly the same. Nothing's really changed there. As far as that's concerned, does anyone have any initial questions before I'm going to go ahead and we'll go ahead and jump back in here? Does anyone have any questions, any sheet issues, item issues, anything like that?
Anyone with limits?
I'll take one.
Echo.
I take one. And that's way more than one. You can be my banker. A lot more than one.
I
I will-
couldn't see.
It's
I will
not
gladly
bad,
play Monopoly with you.
These two are essentially drug dealers.
I give them the first one for free.
Give 2, 3.
Yep.
Like Andrew. Hey,
Okay.
you want lemon-headed rope? Try. Oh man, they really all trick them out.
It's the void.
I know what you meant.
That's
You-
the void for you.
You and him. No.
It's the void.
Bad. No.
That is
bad.
the void for you.
Bad. Bad.
All right. So
Wow.
as we jump back in, and Tristan will be here probably in the next 15 minutes or so. As we jump back in, as a reminder, you guys have found yourselves. Actually, I'll do a recap first. So you guys found yourself in
A witch's house.
well the north part of Darun, and you guys had met with Lieutenant Bartholomew Larcinian Carthenian III of the Grand City Guard for the city of Darun. You guys had met with him, gotten some information about the caravans you guys had found on the outskirts of the city that was attacked and seemingly destroyed, and found some more information about that, and were looking into the possibility of helping with that problem. However, in the process of you guys leaving his office, Faye and Shnisha overheard a conversation being had in the room that was supposedly empty. You guys came back into the room, it was empty again, but some sort of magic item on his person was causing attention. An attempt to steal it failed, but then you guys went back downstairs where he joined you, and another attempt to steal it was successful, and you guys snuck out with an item of some kind after being fully stocked by the armory, getting some more arrows and such, leaving the stockade there on the outskirts of the southern part of the north part of North Darun, standing out basically in the open, start going through this conversation of what had happened, and realizing that you have this object that looks like a kind of bulbous, engorged eyeball. Clearly is emanating magical power as per your detect magic, and has something creepy and negative about it. It is some sort of dark evil magic. I think it was I forget what I think it was. Whatever school of magic, I had to look it back up because I always mix them up. But it was
Wasn't it divination?
that's it, divination. Thank you. It was a divination magic, but of a dark energy. You guys started looking into the possibility of trying to figure out what it was and where it came from. I forget exactly how, but you guys decided you were going to go down to normal, just regular Darun, the Darun proper, over the ferry system across the River Tyne, cross the ferry system down into the city. From there, found that you could make your way to a witch's hut that could supposedly help you divine what this is. And that led you to Kestrel Village, which is the kind of more lower-end, slum-ish like village on the east side of the city of Darun, where through some navigation and direction found yourself on the very outskirts of the town on the east side, and this little tiny hut with a thatched roof and a cobblestone construction, knocked on the door, and a voice from inside had a quick conversation with you, and you told them what you were there for. The door opened, it was complete blackness. There was nothing you could see beyond just a little pinprick of a light in the distance.
And my team raced through the doorway.
Yes, yes. You guys breach through the doorway. Leroy
And I'm
Jenkins
going,
in.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
And Benjamin looks at me and I'm like,
Yep.
no, in
Yep.
for a penny, in for a
All of
pound.
us
Yep.
are just like, huh, nothing feels wrong about this.
Yeah. There was
No,
there was
that was Byrene.
there was very little that felt wrong. You guys dove in head first, and once you guys stepped through, suddenly you found
There
yourself.
was nothing that felt wrong.
That was very sarcastic, sir.
Okay, I just,
There's a lot of sarcasm dripping off my mouth with
okay,
that
I'm
one.
just checking.
And once you guys made it into through the doorway, the light kind of came to you guys, and you found yourself standing in a much larger house. It was very modest, but also kind of well put together, not dirty or anything. And you found yourselves in a hallway with a large sitting room to your right, and a elderly woman calling to you from the kitchen. When you came down to the corner of the teed-off hallway, you found yourself in a little kitchen area with a hunched-over elderly woman with a shawl on and kind of pulled up grayish white hair, and started having a conversation with you and offering you a lovely aromatic herbal tea, to which none of you immediately consumed the tea. And then during this conversation where you showed her the eye, she told you a couple of things that none of you really believed. A couple of you had some hesitation about what she was telling you, saying that it had something to do with some sort of spell about knowing things or seeing things, but you weren't really sure as to what, who, or why. Benjamin ended up taking the tea during this conversation and almost immediately passed out on the floor. She was half trying to get you to stay, half trying to get more information out of you, and you guys very quickly started excusing yourselves and stepping out of the...
After what happened with Benjamin, it's
what
like,
happened with Benjamin and the red flags that were starting to go off from some of the people in the room. And when you dragged his lifeless body to the front door, you found that it was latched shut from multiple locks, and every time you'd undo a lock and go to the next one, the one previous would relock itself. And over again, this happened until somebody, I think it was you, tried to blow the door apart with guiding bolt, to which that didn't work. Yeah. And then a voice in the room of the elderly woman who is no longer visible then basically says that you aren't being proper house guests and we need to fix that. And suddenly a swirling storm appears, and this large red Slad appears that looks a lot like him. And combat initiated. You guys made it through 2 rounds of combat, and Shinichia is almost dead. She has 8 points of health left. And
She's not almost dead. She's got 8 points.
yeah,
she's only mostly
the original the
She's
Slad.
at least not in the stomach.
Yes.
She's not halfway in his mouth.
Yes,
okay?
correct. You've not been eaten yet.
She does not have slobber and
thank you
drool
very
I
much.
all
just
over
want to
her.
go through and clarify.
Yes.
There is one almost dead person in this
Yes.
party, and it is me.
Yes. You are not that close to death, apparently. My apologies. But
Wait
you
till
are.
you get down to 1.
Yeah, you're looking very rough. But the enemy is also looking extremely rough. He is hanging on by a thread. He's still coming at you, but he's hanging on by a thread. And at the top of the 3rd round, you heard the voice echo through the room again and say once more, "Oh, we can be better hosts than this. Let's fix this." And then another storm starts to appear, and the second one appears right
Next to the
I can do this. There.
You got it?
Yes. And with that, we're going to enter into the 3rd round of combat. So,
So where am I on the board?
you are in the doorway next to
Oh, I
Jared.
see. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
So got one that's closer to me now.
Yes.
Correct. Yes. Yes.
It's right in front of
So,
me.
at the
That's
top of
true.
the initiative
You
order,
need some protection, girl.
it's the best I can do with a camera. At the top of the initiative order is going to be Jareth. Jareth, you're up first. What would you like to do, good sir?
We're going to play the same game as we always play. Short bow to go through, and
Now, I will say, depending on who you're targeting, you have a friendly between you and the target. Depending on which one. Because you're going to be... So
the new one.
this is you, and you're targeting the new one? Okay, you
Yeah.
do have a direct line of sight on the new one.
Yeah.
So, you said short bow?
However,
Okay.
ooh, excuse me. Bring steady hand.
Okay, so you're using steady aim. Okay, so that gives you advantage. So go ahead and roll the attack on your short bow. Okay.
3.
So you let loose your arrow, and it flies right at, like, through him as he's still, like, becoming corporeal. Goes right through him and hits the bookshelf, and then he's right there in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay, you still have your. That was your bonus action, your action. You still have your movement. Do you want to do anything before we move on?
Yeah, let's back up.
Oops. Hold on. That's awkward. I don't want to do that.
Actually, am I allowed to go through and throw Shanisa over my shoulder and take her?
That's an interesting maneuver.
It's kind of romantic.
He is a thief.
That's true.
Let me fix
I'm
this.
not a thief. I'm a rogue. There's a difference.
Technically, you're a rogue thief if you look at your character sheet.
I know, but I'm a rogue, not
So he
thief.
can pick my pocket while he throws
There you
me
go.
over.
I love that.
He's just trying to steal your heart. That's all he's trying to do.
Aw.
1 second, I'm just fixing the order because it got messed up when I did something.
That's funny.
It's all good. I'm pretty sure he'd let me die.
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, he'd rob you first.
No, that would be him.
That would be him.
I beg
Or
your pardon.
Byrene.
Or Byrene.
I can really see Byrene.
I beg your pardon.
What?
I would let you die.
Yes.
Wow.
You'd let Phalanor die.
Wow.
You don't know me.
Rude. Okay.
Wow. Very rude.
You don't know
Very.
my character.
Very, very rude.
Okay, he let me get down to 1 HP.
Aw, that's okay.
Okay, there we go. Top of the round. There we go. Okay, fixed it. Okay,
Then he can
so
have my head.
you are going. You said you wanted to try to pick up Shinichia.
Yeah.
Okay. Technically, you can do that. If you're willing and not going to stop him from doing it,
No, I need to get.
you can let. So you can
I
just.
need to
So
if she
it's
lets
not
me,
contested.
but if
So
it
you need
was
to roll me a
contested, I
strength
would-
check.
Okay.
And this will be. I'm going to say this is kind of getting a little bit weird here because technically this will qualify as a bonus action because your bonus action was steady aim. I'm going to give you a little wiggle room here because you didn't actually do anything for steady aim. You just basically hold your breath and take your shot. So you're going to get a little wiggle room from me on this one. But go ahead and roll me a strength check, and that's going to be. How tall are you? How big's your character?
Oh, good question. I'm tall.
You're
I think,
tall?
I think I'm 5'7", but let me look. Would that be under extra notes? I don't remember where I
Oh,
put that.
David says hi. He's here too.
Hi, David.
But he's talking to me. He's talking to me in Discord because he'll always send me stuff that shouldn't be in open chat because it gives things away.
Where would I put that?
It'll be in your character sheet. Are you? You're kind of a very slender elf though, right?
I'm very skinny, but
Okay.
I'm also tall.
So what we're gonna do is you're gonna have a DC of. I'm gonna give you a DC 14 on your strength check.
Okay.
So if you can roll me a D20 plus your strength modifier, which should be on your first page, it should just be right on your
Right.
strength.
Yep.
You're gonna roll that. You need to make a 14 or higher. He'll be here soon, David. He's on his way.
Oh yeah, baby.
Okay, you pick her up. So she's now slung over your shoulder, fireman carry style. You now have half movement speed
Nice.
because you're carrying somebody.
Nice.
Yep. So she's on you, and then
5,
you're. Okay.
10, 15.
Okay. So you're now near the front door. The front door is right there. Okay. So you've now carried her away. Do you set her down, or are you still holding her?
I'll set her down.
Okay. So that's going to be all of your turn and then
That's
some.
everything.
Yep.
Yeah. And I appreciate it.
Yep.
I don't remember
Okay.
where I put that.
All right. So now, Solstice, you are up, my friend.
It'll be.
And you're kind of in a predicament because you've got things and people between you
Oh,
and
I
them.
think I
Yes, yes, I do.
found it. Yeah, I'm 5'7".
You're 5'7". Okay.
5'7" and 150, which means 5'7".
And he's a skilled
130.
soldier, so he's going to be able to lift you
Yeah.
pretty easily. So that worked.
Okay,
That worked out
so
well.
I'm good.
I don't
Okay.
regret my decision.
I always like you not regretting your decisions. Especially when I maybe save 2 characters.
Yep. Okay. Solstice, what would you like to do, my good man?
Oh, I'm looking. Hold on. Yeah, I'm in a really rough spot.
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
So I have some distance now that gives me options.
I think it's going to be wise to retreat and regroup just like everyone else so far. Get out of the pinch spot in the room. So I am going to move back out to where everyone else is.
Okay, so you're gonna back up. Okay, all right. You do have. I will say you could make a shot at one of them.
One's bloody.
One's bloodied. If you wanted to do a long shot with one of your, because you have a ranged weapon, right?
Yeah, I've got a longbow.
You could try with a longbow. I will say it's just enough that if you're gonna take a shot at the one that's bloodied, which it looks really rough, you would need to hit pretty well. Like you need to roll pretty high, because
Pretty high.
because you
Because
have
you
his
just
AC, but you also have Faye in the way.
Because you just moved.
So she's not blocking you, but if you miss, it could hit her. So you need to get pretty accurate with this, is what I'm saying.
That would have been a do that first and then
Yep.
move.
Now, if you want, you can give up your bonus action to essentially steady your aim, and it won't give you advantage on the shot, but I won't penalize you as hard because you're trying extra hard to aim. Does that make sense? It's kind of like a half step towards steady aim.
Right. Because
Thank you, David. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Cool. And so what you can see on here is that the combatant that's up has the bold text, so you can see whose turn it is. It has a little red indicator, so we'll be able to cycle through. And it tracks HP. How cool is that?
Very cool.
Yeah. This is the one time I'm going to be like, let's take our time in combat since Tristan's not here
Yeah,
yet. Once he gets here, it's like, all right, guys, you had your chance. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Come on.
I should have peed before this.
Hey, you should have been proud of me, the fact that I went through and remembered studying.
I'm very proud of you because we've gone through that like 12 times. And so when you were like, no, steady aim first, I was like, I'm so proud.
Does he get a gold star?
He gets a gold star.
Does he get a point?
Do you have inspiration right now?
Give him
No, no.
inspiration.
You can have inspiration back.
Yay!
I just assume everybody still has theirs because nobody ever uses it.
No,
I still have mine.
I have learned
I
to
still have
use it.
mine.
Okay, so you have yours. Do you still have yours?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Okay, I know he doesn't because he was going
Everybody's
through it like
just
crazy.
hoarding it, just keeping a hold of it,
Yeah.
never letting it go.
He was
I don't
burning
need
through
it
his
again.
inspiration the other day.
I didn't realize you
And I've
were
already
so
made my
free.
moves, so
Yeah,
yeah.
you
so,
use your movement, so you can
Yeah.
use your bonus action if you want. I'm giving you kind of like a pseudo steady aim.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's use
Okay.
bonus action.
Okay,
And
so then roll your attack as normal. You don't get. I said you're not getting advantage,
Right.
but I'm not going to penalize you as
Well,
hard because
am
you're.
I not
You
blessed?
are
You are blessed.
after
Wait, blessed
the
adds.
two things.
1d4
Okay.
Yes,
Okay,
so you
I
can-
roll
to an
it
attack
time.
roll.
Yeah, it's us.
After
It's
they go.
I can't remember. Is it
me,
it's not the
Irene,
damage.
the
It's the
two
hit. Yes.
creatures,
Yes.
and you.
It's for the hit.
Okay.
Yes. So yeah.
So
The other
So
one
roll
has
your
to
D.
use
Roll
it.
your D20, and then
And
roll a
he's
D4,
fast.
and add the D4 to the D20, and then you need to
Calm
hit
down.
his AC.
Whatever.
And now because you're taking your time to
He's
aim,
alive.
you don't have to worry about hitting Faye.
But he's at least out in the
Unless
outside
of course you roll a nat
wall.
1, in which
Okay.
case.
Oh,
That may
wow.
change.
and then roll a d4.
Yes.
You got a 10. You rolled a 10.
You rolled a 10.
Yeah.
And a 2 from the d4.
So you rolled a 12.
total.
Okay. So you reposition as well. The second one forms in, and you just kind of you let it go. You took your second to aim, so you're like, I'm not gonna hit my friend. But in kind of compensating for that, you pull too hard, and it goes up and over the shoulder of this and sticks into the ceiling, and you hear. Everyone forgets they have an inspiration. It's true. You guys do too on your guys' game. So that is going to be your turn. So now it is going to be.
Me.
All right. So yeah, Faye, you are up, and then Biting will be next. He's given me permission to run
Are
his
those
character.
considered a humanoid?
No, they are not humanoid.
No, yeah.
Wait,
For hold person?
No, because that's like
humanoids. Hang on. 'Cause-
that's too large. That wouldn't be considered a human.
No, they're technically medium. Don't look at the minis because the minis were built a little too hot, a little too big.
They're a little bit too big.
Um,
They're probably about my
I
size.
think humanoid just means bipedal, but I can't.
Well, then-
Hold on.
Hang
That's
on,
all
let me
it
take a look.
means. Then they are.
Let me check here because
I thought that it meant size-wise. 'cause-
Cuisine classifies a humanoid. I would ask David. He's hopping in and out while playing Civ. Humanoid refers to a creature which is in some sense resemble humans. Possible. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Wait, hold on. I heard a ding in Discord.
Ding dong.
Okay, no, they are not classed as
Okay.
humanoid. They does not
That's
work
what
on
I
them.
needed to know.
Humanoid means humanoid. Okay, I was thinking too much into it.
question.
Thank you, David.
Okie dokie.
That's a great question because,
Yeah.
like, to me, I think humanoid means bipedal because they stand on two legs, they have two arms, but apparently humanoid means human-like. So humanoid would be like furbolgs, even though they don't look human, they have a human-like appearance. Tieflings are humanoid. Leonin are humanoid. Stuff like that. Basically, bipedal creatures that are like humans, that think like humans, that act like humans, but aren't. No, these are aberrations, which you do know that much already.
So I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt level 2.
On which one?
That
The one right in front of you? Okay,
Yes.
okay. All right, so Guiding Bolt level 2, I believe you just have to hit, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see. A flashlight. Let's see.
Humanoid is one of the monster classes. Okay, that's also what I thought. Perfect. I'm learning. Reading Rainbow.
That's a good feeling.
Yeah. That's the nice thing with... Once I finally figured this out, because everyone thinks you have to like know everything to jump into DMing, I literally just said, screw it, we're gonna do it live. And I figured out that it's actually more fun to play and learn as you go. Because it's less stressful. What's up? What'd you roll? That wasn't good, whatever it was.
Oh, no, it was good.
What'd you
What
roll?
was it?
Nat 20?
You rolled a nat 20? Let's go. Okay.
Awesome.
So what's the damage on a guiding bolt?
It is 4d6, but because I did it at a second higher level, it increases by 1d6.
Okay, so
it's
5d6. Oh
5d6s.
my lord. Okay, so 5d6.
Which are the squares?
The squares. You want some more?
Yes.
Okay, I've got... Here's these two right here. Well, wait, you can roll them all together if you want. But okay, so that's 3.
2 more. I got him. Oh. And it would double, right?
You double the value. You don't re-roll them again. So whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I
So
need
how many
one
of you
more.
were 4?
I need one more because it's originally 4, but then I did it at second level, which
Yep.
increases
That's fine.
it by
Yeah.
1.
So 5d6. So what is the total number?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
19.
16, 17, 18, 19. No. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
23. So
That would be 46.
so this thing spawns in. This thing whooshes in. Everyone runs for the door, and Faye's like, this thing. I mean, you hit it with Guiding Bolt, and it just explodes in a splatter of reddish goo, blackish ichor. I mean, it vaporizes because it's Guiding Bolt.
It is not there anymore.
Okay, and I have a dagger on me. Can I use that
As a bonus action
A bonus
to-
action?
To what?
Throw.
Throw at him?
No, that'd be wait. No, you can't. No, because that's 2 different kinds of attacks. You can't do that.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you can do 2-hand fighting if you're doing something, and that has its own rules. But attacking with a spell and then throwing a dagger, that's like 2 main
Okay,
attacks.
I didn't know. That's
so,
what I was like. I didn't know if I could use that as bonus
Yeah.
action.
So yeah, you literally just vaporized this thing. It is gone. And now, unfortunately, and you need to write this down in your notes, you have now covered on the front of you. You are covered in green, red, and black of
Does he
blood,
just-
ichor, and slime that was on this thing.
That's awesome.
Mostly blood and black ichor, but there's a little bit of green slime in there. This other thing just
He
watched his
vaporized.
friend come in to help him and just get...
Just vaporized.
Yeah. So there is now...
Love
I
that.
don't really
Yeah.
have. Yeah, I don't really have a bonus action that lets me attack again.
No.
So,
No, bonus
yeah.
actions for you are going to be things like spells for like... You might have some cantrips that might be bonus actions, I'm not sure, but your best move is going to be movement at this point.
Yeah, I'm just.
As you
gonna-
guys get to higher levels, there's more things you guys get that do bonus actions, but at level 4 there's not
I'm just
a lot.
gonna come back over here.
Knock over the ficus.
Oh, stop it.
Man, it's the English mace. It's keeping the place all filtered and clean.
It smells so fresh.
Yeah. So as this, jeez, it's funny. Tristan even said, "Man, I hope combat's still going by the time I get there." I said, "Oh, don't worry about it."
So your premonition earlier was probably
All
very
right. Speaking of
accurate.
which, it's now Bideen's turn,
So
but his
were all of these yours?
no, the rock one goes to her. And actually, if you guys need more dice, I've got plenty more sets. If you guys
Well,
need
we
more.
left all of ours here too. That big gigantic bag.
Here.
Yeah.
The communal bag of
Yeah,
dice.
keep that over there so you guys can use it.
Bag. I love it.
So Bideen is up, and with his
Panics.
yeah, so like this whole corner is now covered in stuff, including you, and she now smells of
When I go, by the way, when I go over there, I just.
yeah. So she now smells of a mixture of like sulfur and like swamp mustiness. Yeah.
I
Um,
love it.
Bideen is actually because of where he's at. He is behind the wall. He is going to actually grab Deimos and pull Deimos back. So if you want to just move him about literally just 15 feet down the hall, which is basically right. Yeah, Deimos and Bideen are both
okay.
because he's carrying him. He's just grabbing and moving out of the way and using Benjamin's body as a shield. He's not going to actually attack because his main concern is pushing Deimos out of line of sight and out of risk.
So the big question is,
yes.
for the two of you that came back towards me, did you want me to shoot through you to get to the other one?
Yeah, you guys have put a human wall around him, by the way.
And me too.
Too late now.
You're the
Perfect
one that went in the
timing!
corner.
Yay!
Okay, so
It's literally your turn,
Can
so
we
we-
reverse him?
Yeah, so put him back. This is perfect. It's your turn.
Yes.
We just got rolling.
Deimos was in front of him, right?
Barely. They just brought. I say barely-ish. The second slad just finished forming in, and as soon as Faye came up, she cast Guiding Bolt at an upcast level for 5d6 and vaporized it in one hit. So
So
There's now-
we're back down to the original one that we left off with.
Well,
Yes,
we don't
yes.
know whether or not the witch is going to go through.
yeah, you don't know. Yeah, I say as of right now. But with that said, do you need a minute to do anything? Because I need to run to the restroom. So if you need a minute,
Actually, open my laptop
go for
and
it.
start playing.
You had a health potion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody has one.
Everybody
Yes.
Oh no, you
Everybody
had a
did.
scarf, and you gave your potion to somebody else.
Yes.
So you had two. I remember this now because
Yes,
one of you had two
everybody
potions.
had one at this point.
One,
Because that's
but
one
he
thing
has his.
that-
I
He
have
has his.
not purchased a health potion from anybody.
No, no,
Yes.
no.
No, it was
No.
what you
It
found.
purchased.
Found? I don't
It
know.
was
Yeah.
found.
Okay, never mind then. In that case, one of you I thought had two, but just
No,
not.
everybody had one.
Okay, well then,
I remember that.
always double check your sheets. But in that case, we're gonna put it back in the box. Okay, you do that. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Go.
As of right now, you and Deimos are in the hallway. Actually, there were
Yes.
more. Like
Other way?
it's fine.
Come on.
I thought Deimos was in front of him.
They
Or
were
was it?
they were next to each other, but it's
Oh,
okay. The main concern is that you guys were actually behind that wall, but
So
yeah, more like
Not the ficus.
So the whole thing
Yeah,
came
there you go.
about was that
okay.
we were all
You're right back.
in the room,
And now we're not.
Everybody
and-
ran off.
and literally the new slad was coming. And it was like me and
Okay.
Shanisa were both,
Shanisha's at 8 health points.
and I was at 16, and I was like, oh.
I can fix that.
Well, so
I
can
can fix that.
they.
I can fix that.
Well, here's the thing. I fixed it because I was like,
Oh, cool.
can I
Yeah.
go through and throw her over my shoulder
Yeah.
and leave after I tried to fire? And he's
so
like,
right now we'll just kill this thing
So
first.
we're over
Glad
in
I didn't
the
get that
corner.
one last time.
Yeah, but none of us expected Faye to immediately vaporize.
I did
one
not
of the
expect to get a nat
slabs.
20,
That
so.
was amazing. That could not have worked
Ooh.
out better.
Really glad I didn't get that one.
Do we have a link for the stream?
I was
I'd love to-
using
Yes.
I was using
Evan
the
had
restroom
one.
when I heard, whoa!
How did
That was you guys all happy about your nat 20.
Oh.
I'd love to
Just happened.
we just vaporized the second one.
That was about how I felt when
I heard whoa, and I'm like,
when
what
I
broke?
heard you guys when I heard you guys go with her nat 20. I was
Gotcha.
like,
Yeah, she got a nat 20 on it, so
Yeah.
crazy. Yeah.
Hello.
Luck.
Hi.
What's up?
Can I get a link for the stream?
Yeah.
I like to pull it up and
No.
see.
Alright,
like,
it's bad.
can't
I'm gonna use
just
the restroom.
No.
Well,
say,
brains
who,
getting
is there
set
who
up.
all's watching it? Cinema-
Jesse, Fox, one of my mods named Barrymore, and then David was, and David is kind of watching, but he's playing Civ with his dad.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna send it to you through Facebook.
So I know that you guys
Or
had
what,
a,
just what's easier, Discord, Facebook?
Send it through the Facebook chat thingy, because I'll pull up on mine.
so I know you two had painting party yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Did you two have playing parties while we were on break?
Playing? Oh no. Oh no, we did have one day where
We did.
him and Abby came over and we did like a crafting day. The four of us went out and did like a little shopping run and we watched a movie. And
Oh no, I was talking about you two talking about. Well, we have all kinds of
it didn't
games.
happen.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Okay, I just sent it to you through Facebook.
Yeah.
It is in the group chat.
That's cool.
Also, Tristan, combat tracker up on screen, so you can see whose turn it is, what everybody's health is, except for the baddies, you won't know what their health is.
It's your turn right now.
And it is your turn currently.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Can I get a little bit caught up on
Yep.
is that the only baddie that's
Okay,
left?
the new one was here. He's now gone. This whole corner's covered
he's
in
bloody.
blood,
He's
guts,
almost
and all
dead.
sorts of stuff.
And this one is like pretty much.
This is the one that's basically almost dead.
Okay.
You guys have all backed. Most of them have backed into the corner. This is the front door over here. This is the hall that leads towards the kitchen area you guys came from.
Yeah.
And you guys are in that hall eventually
Okay.
unconscious.
We know that the door doesn't work. So there's no sense in trying to.
We weren't really trying to go towards the door. I just wanted to
we
get
were
away.
just kind of backed into
I-
the area. Yeah. No,
as
yeah.
far as I could get.
I
With her
will-
on my shoulder.
Yep.
Which you need to take off the other slab off of there. He's still on there.
No.
Oh. Up there.
Yeah, to help. help.
Hmm.
He ain't no healthy. He's mush.
Is everyone enjoying the painted wings?
Oh yes.
That was fun.
Well, I repainted it.
Did you?
With slide guts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I should have brought my blood. The
Your,
blood,
yeah.
the blood one. I
Your
should.
creation was on there for about 30 seconds.
She's over in the
okay.
corner stinking.
So,
Yes.
hey, there's the stream.
Send meatball sub.
All right,
It's the
I
boss.
would like
Meatball
to.
with the pepperoni.
I've got my short sword equipped currently.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna guess there's really no way out of this outside of just killing these guys.
Not yet.
So,
Yeah, you will.
I am
You will.
going to go ahead and. Where's my health at? I can take it. I'm gonna go
I'm
ahead
hoping to
and
take it.
go after the
Are you
guy.
moving up here?
I'm gonna go, yeah, right
Is that a
there,
time
and I'm
zone
going to
for that?
cast. Oh wait, no, that's right. I already
Flick's
used
not tired.
Oh, sorry.
spells.
Some
It doesn't say that I did.
I thought it was
Maybe I forgot to mark it. I already used a Zephyr Strike on these guys once, didn't I?
I genuinely do not remember.
That's a month ago.
It's been a month. It's
We've
been a
slept
month.
been a
since
month.
then.
And
We've
usually
slept
I'm
since
very
then.
good at marking my spells. So I
Yeah,
don't
I've
know.
slept since then. I will say
You
err on the
have?
side of caution, but I trust your judgment. I would hope so.
You've slept?
I have.
Oh my gosh, Evan.
I know.
I've lost all faith in you.
I'm such a
now.
slacker.
DM slacking.
He's supposed to be working on this the whole entire time.
Exactly.
Okay. I'm just
That'd be a
gonna.
lie too.
I'm gonna assume that I did use it already.
Okay.
And so I won't be
I
able to
wonder-
do that again. My movement is already extremely fast now. Then at that point, so I can get all the way up to him. So I'm gonna go ahead and get.
That's right, because you had so much movement.
I
Yes, you did
have
use it to move. That's right.
So okay. I'm gonna say
Yep.
that I've already cast it. I'm gonna go ahead and use a scarf, scale on the scarf, to make a shield.
Okay.
So my AC is upped by 2.
Okay.
I'm also something else
Is
that
that a bonus action?
that is an action, I believe.
Okay.
Let me double check. Sorry.
By the way, Evan,
Yeah.
don't forget that I have that shield that you were gonna.
Oh, yes. I knew I forgot something. It increases your AC by 2, doesn't it? And you have it equipped on your arm, right?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
But I need because I wanted the item.
You have the
You-
card, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you were saying that you
We're
were
gonna add it to
homebrew.
D&D Beyond, yeah.
You know, he's got the cute bark.
What you might do is just look in the manage inventory and see if you can find a shield that exists that'll increase your AC so you can mechanically do it, and then I can go through and fix that later if you want to take a look.
He was so proud of it,
It
too.
is an action.
Okay.
So I will actually stay where I am.
Okay.
Because I don't want to get close and not be able to
Something larger.
hit him right.
Yep,
Doesn't
yep.
make sense.
Person.
So I'll stay where I am, but I do have a shield, so my AC is upped by 2.
Okay.
And I will use my bonus action to command Deimos
Okay.
to move over into line of sight, so that the next attack that hits it, Deimos can use her reaction to.
Line of sight can be behind him.
Yeah, it can be behind, it can be
Okay.
wherever. Just as long as she I don't want her in the way of anybody else,
Yeah.
but also I want her to be able to see if a strike hits. That way she can add her lightning damage.
Okay.
Well, you hit it, it'll know.
Oh, I don't know what it's. I don't know what it's.
I mean, he's looking very, very rough. They know because I spilled the beans earlier,
Oh.
but he's very, very rough.
Oh,
You
I
hit
didn't
it,
know
you will
that.
die.
Like he's
okay.
he's bloodied. He looks
Now that I know
rough.
that, can
yeah.
I change what I was doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll just go for an attack. I
Okay,
will not
okay.
use my
Okay.
action with the scarf.
Yeah, but so
I'll
you
just
hit it,
go
it
for an
will die.
attack.
Okay. What kind of attack are you doing?
It's just my my short sword.
So you're gonna run at him? Okay.
I'll run at it. I was not aware of that. So, my bad, everybody. Sorry.
Okay.
Getting in late. That's what happens.
Well, think
That
it was
is
only fair
a
if we knew he would know.
24 to hit.
That hits him. Go ahead and roll for
Nice.
damage. I mean, quite honestly,
Yeah.
you could sneeze on him, he's gonna
Yeah.
die.
That is 8 damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah. He had one.
Yeah. So tell me how you do this.
Okay. Can I be really artistic?
Yes, make
Can
it
I just
good.
like have fun? All
Make
right,
it
cool.
good.
Because these guys are big.
Can you
right?
have fun? Not in this house. What do you mean? What's wrong
These
with
guys are big, right?
Yeah,
Can I,
so
like, slide
actually,
under his
no.
legs?
Actually, these are technically medium.
Oh, so no,
So-
I cannot do that.
No, these guys. So technically, the ones we painted are red slabs, which are large creatures. Which yes, you could have done that.
Right.
The spell that summoned these spawns
Yeah.
regular slabs that are medium sized.
Okay.
So he's as big as you.
Well, never mind. I'll let you do it.
Oh, okay.
The large ones are the ones that had me in them.
Yeah.
No, that was a Banderhop, a whole different thing.
Yeah.
No, but wasn't he large?
He was large.
Yeah.
So you run up on this thing, draw your sword, and you come down and go right under him as he like swings over the top of you, and you just slash up on his chest from bottom up, and he just splits open, and all this gunk
Dude.
falls out of him,
Yeah.
and he tries to start grabbing it, and just topples over, and he's dead.
Sweet.
So he is now dead.
I think it was only fair if we knew what he was at, we could tell him without saying what he was at.
Yeah, I appreciate that. So, yeah, he's now very dead. Yeah, he had 1 hit point left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was sorry.
No, you're good.
It's my
Like I
own
said,
fault
you
for
hit him.
being late.
How
He
dare
had
you?
1 HP in a dream.
Yeah.
That was it.
Like I say, you hit him, he'll die.
Paint us a story with your blade. Yes, exactly. So that finishes your turn. They're now both dead. And so Shinichia, technically you are up. And at your turn, you hear in the room again,
Oh dear, dear. This just won't do. All right, well, I guess we're going to have to change things up.
and she is going to.
She needs to go away.
You
Just
basically
so
you
you
just
know.
start to feel that. Actually, right now she can't do anything. You guys just hear this the kind of buzz in the room, of like this sort of like electric, like static electricity you can feel in the room, but
So as if
nothing
you were
happens as
touching one
of
of
yet.
the ball thingies that
So it's your turn. Do you want to do anything?
Can I heal myself?
Yeah, absolutely you can.
Yeah, since we can't do anything, let me heal myself.
What do you want to do to heal yourself?
I have Cure Wounds. Is that the best way or is the potion
It's up
the
to you.
best way?
So technically, Cure Wounds will use a spell slot. Using the potion will consume the item. It's up to you.
But one or the other isn't going to matter
Potion.
as far as...
The potion will give you
Which is
2d.
stronger.
Was it 2d4 plus 2? I think is what it is. Regular one, right?
Yeah, 2d4
yes.
Yeah.
plus 2.
So 2d4 plus 2 for your health, which is it's nothing to sneeze at, but it's not a lot.
Actually, this
Cure
is-
Wounds will
this
do
is-
more.
Yeah, this is higher. This is 2d8 plus
Now remember though,
6.
Cure Wounds you can use on other people. Technically, you can use the potion on other people too.
You can use the
but-
potion on other
So
people too.
here's the thing.
Unless
You-
somebody else has something greater.
You use a spell slot, and that is obviously resource management that you've now lost a spell slot, and so you won't be able to use that later.
Yeah.
However, a potion is very good to give somebody if they're down. You force it down somebody's throat. Like it's something very good. You like, and it's just really quick, gets them
Right.
up no matter what, and
Um,
doesn't use spell slot. Like there's
There's pros
pluses
and
and
cons
minuses
to
to
both.
both.
Even though it's
Yeah,
not my
so
move, can I make
it's-
a move? Kind of,
it's-
sort of?
in my experience, now this is just me.
Not even to hand
and-
something?
I mean, maybe chat or
Okay.
somebody else has
I
different
didn't know.
suggestions. But it's best to, if you're trying to heal a whole bunch, use your spell slot.
technically not
The
through.
potion is best. Get somebody up
With
back in the game
action.
real quick.
Yep.
And then if you want to heal a whole bunch, that's when you use your spell slot. So, but it's really up to you. So whatever you want to do, whatever your character would do, however you want to play.
Well, I don't know what's coming, and I'm only down to 8. So
What
that's
if
why
I
I'm
told her to
thinking.
take it out of my pocket?
If you don't, if
That's possible.
you think spell slot is going to be best,
Yep.
then I would
Okay.
go spell slot. If you
But she has one, so
you still have 8
She has
spell
a.
slots.
she has a health potion.
Well, no, Shinichia. Take
Oh,
my
wait,
necklace
you're-
out of my pocket.
Oh, the necklace.
Yes.
Yes, okay. I
There you
take the
go.
necklace. I forgot about the necklace.
I know it gets weird. You can hand it to her, but she can take it from you.
Yeah.
So then, can I tell her to do something?
I totally forgot about the necklace.
Yeah.
So what is the necklace?
It makes no sense, but
No,
it's
none
yeah.
whatsoever.
Yeah.
Very smart.
The thing is in my bag.
Okay.
I don't.
totally
What does
forgot
the
about that.
thing do again? Is that one mine?
I think so, isn't it?
Both mine and Andrew's look exactly the same.
That's the only one I know of.
Cool.
But yeah, make sure you have your item cards on
Yeah. So
Oh, mine's in my bag.
2
you. You took
D10.
them out?
Well, I took them out 'cause we were out.
Yes.
So did you not bring
Roll
with them?
2 D10s.
Nice, well done.
So 2, 2,
It's 10 by the way. That's a 10.
and then got it right.
Yeah. So she rolls 2 D10s.
2d10.
2d10s, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, for
Hammers.
Yeah.
I'll get 10s on both.
And that's for the necklace?
Through here.
And I got 40 and 90.
4 and 9.
4 and 90.
Thank you. I was like 40 and 90.
Yeah. Just
Okay, so 4 and 9, that's
So
It
13.
sounds better when I say 40 and 90.
So you add 13 points back
Evan,
to your.
You're right.
What?
About the Drake.
I figured.
So
I called
that'll
that.
put you at 21.
Okay.
So I have 21
cool.
points
So you
now.
get, you got
I'll get you
points.
set up with that.
Getting back was
She'll have a
13?
total of 21 now.
Was 13 points?
Yeah.
Okay.
So just change my
Whoops.
thing to
Add 13
21.
or a change of
There you
21.
go.
Wow,
Yeah.
really?
You did it backwards. Hold on.
I can tell.
There we go. It's
Here we go.
21.
You have to do negative to do healing and positive to do damage.
That way you didn't waste a potion yet, and you also didn't waste a.
Ah, that's
Okay.
handy. I forgot.
So,
about
so that is your
Horns
bonus action, and your
of
action to do
power.
both those things. So you're done as far
That's
as action.
fine.
Yeah.
There's nothing going on, so I'm
Okay.
okay with that.
For now.
Yeah, for now. I just use the time.
Fox, the struggle of magic users, to use the slots or to not use them, that is the question.
Yeah, and that's because I was thinking both pros and cons to both.
Okay.
But that necklace is amazing.
Alright, so it is technically Benjamin's turn. We're going to see if he wakes up.
He's snoring.
He's gone. He's out.
And he
chasing
needs
rabbits.
to...
Oh, I forgot. I was gonna wake him up.
So he rolled an 18. plus where's his sheet?
So should he
I
wake
don't
up
have
then?
a sheet for him yet.
I thought you made the sheet.
I have a physical sheet. I don't have a digital sheet.
Gotcha.
Okay. He starts to awaken.
Yay!
So like, is he like awake or
He's,
just on his side?
his turn is spent waking up.
Okay.
So he doesn't get a turn. It basically forfeits his turn.
But he is at least now going to be up.
Yep. So.
You want any more of the tea?
Oh my good, what happened? Oh dear, what? Why are you covered in shit?
It's a long story.
It's actually
we'll
guts.
explain later.
Okay, where are we? What is going on?
All right, and that's going to be his turn. So now, top of the round, that humming and that buzzing reaches a crescendo where it starts like you can feel the hair on your skin stand up, except for those of you who don't have hair on your skin. And
You mean fur?
yeah, yours is standing up like crazy. You look like you just walk near a Tesla coil. You on the other hand, you're like, what's going on?
You people.
Yeah, you're like, what's going on?
Looks like a cat.
Yeah.
When the cat was the hair all raised, he looks like a cat.
Yeah, I pictured his back just
So-
arching.
Make sure I read this correctly. It's been forever since I've used this.
Oh, this feels better than the mushroom.
Whoa, dude.
One of these days, we're gonna turn you into a stoner. It's gonna happen.
He basically already is
He
for
is
the
a
that
stoner.
character he is.
He's not. He's never done anything to imply that. We just got the vibe from him. Okay, so from the corner of the room over here, and kind of just the space, you can't see where it's coming from, but in the space of that room, you see this bluish light start to appear and crackle in sort of a circle, and then all of a sudden a beam comes straight out across the room.
Oh, great.
In that line.
Everybody is. It's Benjamin is safe.
Wait a minute, so John Connor's coming out?
Yeah. So, I'm trying to. I think this is a.
Is this lightning bolt?
No, it's called Witch Bolt.
Oh, witch bolt.
Yeah. I can't remember if Witch Bolt is a roll to hit or if it's you have to roll to miss it. It's not saying, which I don't like. I hate when it doesn't say. Oh, wait, here it is. It is plus to hit. Okay, so I have to see if I hit you guys. Okay. So, I need you guys real quick. I'm gonna roll real quick. I need the ACs of everybody in the room. But hold on.
What type of damage is this?
This will be lightning damage.
I've got a reaction for that.
Okay.
Absorb elements.
I don't.
Okay, how does that work?
So one reaction when you take, which you take when you take acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage.
Mm-hmm.
And
But this is when you take the damage, so it has to physically hit you first.
So the spell captures some of the incoming energy, lessening its effect on you and storing it for your next melee
Okay.
attack.
Okay. So in this case, we're gonna wait to see if it hits you first.
Right.
So
I'm
because
just saying I have that.
sure.
Putting it out.
So the way this is gonna work is gonna come from the corner of the room, and it's actually lined up to hit. Because the range on this thing is crazy. Yeah. So it's gonna be Byrene, Deimos, Solstice, Faye, and then you guys are too far in the corner. You guys are too far away. But it is lined up to hit you guys. So what is so let's start. Okay, Byrene, what's your AC?
That's what I was thinking.
15. Okay, it hits you. What's your AC?
14.
It hits you. What's your AC?
Is it armor class?
Yeah. What's your armor class?
12.
Yeah. 12. Okay. All of you guys get hit.
Absorb elements.
Okay. Absorb elements for both of you guys. Okay. So that takes half the damage, I believe. Correct.
Absorb elements.
I don't think I have anything.
Spell captures some of the incoming energy,
Well, you're not
lessening
getting
its
it.
effect
If I
on
did,
you,
I relooked.
and storing it for your next attack. You have resistance
I know,
to
I know.
critical damage type.
Who's got that went to the corner?
Because I don't have. Can you look for
Yeah,
me?
that was a
I don't
smart
have
move.
it.
Yeah, it basically gives you resistance to the
I don't know
critical
where to
damage.
look for that.
Okay.
So yeah, we have resistance to lightning, so we have the damage.
Okay. Half the damage. Okay.
Not.
And
So-
it adds a 1d6 of that damage for us on our next
don't
melee.
have-
Okay. All right. So here we go.
Oh my gosh!
Well, how many dice is that?
That was too many dice, Evan!
That's stressful.
Okay. So that's going
Wow.
to be.
I didn't like that.
He rolled. He
Oh,
rolled. 10
I have absorbed
dice.
elements. I'm like, all right.
I'm glad I used it now. I almost didn't. I was like, it'll be fine. No, I'm glad I used it.
I'm a tank.
The
I
ten-
can tank it.
The 10 dice that I rolled means that you all sustained
A massive amount of damage.
Hey, we were just talking earlier. I have been so nice
Oh,
to you guys.
that's
for
a lot
so
of
many-
damage.
You have been
Yeah,
very nice.
you guys have to have some baddies occasionally.
Yeah, you've been pretty gentle
So,
with us.
so
Okay, so yeah, I didn't actually roll amazingly well, so there's that.
There's that.
There is that. Okay, so you guys, so you don't get this. So you take 34 points of lightning damage.
Oh, well, I'm dead then.
You're down.
I'm only at 27.
Okay, so you go down. You're not dead, you just go down. So the lightning bursts across the room, arcs through you, your body absorbs half of that, so half of 34 would be 6. Thank you, 16. I was getting there. 16. Wait. No.
You said 32.
34, half of 34.
Oh, 17.
17. So yeah, so 17 points of damage to you, 17 points of damage to you. You guys watch as this beam comes across the room, arcs through his body, sends him into sort of a convulsion, and then it kind of it lessens as it goes through him, hits her, just gets zapped to the floor. I mean, like it gets rocked down to the ground. So if you want to put your character on her side, so we know that she's down. And then hits you, and your body doesn't.
You.
Yeah, no, you're fine, well, ish.
Oh, Deimos.
Oh, that's right. Deimos also needs. What's Deimos' AC?
Well, Deimos is currently lightning, which means I think she actually might be immune.
Immune or resistant?
That's good. That's what I'm figuring out right now.
Okay. That'd be a real good thing to figure out.
The Drake is immune to lightning damage.
Nice. Okay.
Good.
Go Deimos.
Okay.
Go Deimos.
So Deimos,
She's
it just
a little boss.
hits all the scales on Deimos, and you guys see her light up like a big Christmas tree with all the
just
scale.
channels off.
Yeah, just channels off and disperses into the floor. You guys notice as it hits the floorboards crack, and there's actually a gap in the floor, and the smell of sulfur, rotten eggs, and must starts to mix up from the floor, and this black ichor starts to bubble up from the floorboards beneath you, beneath where she's at.
Black what?
Ichor. Like sludge.
Tar?
Yeah. So you took 17 points of damage. You took 17 points of damage. You guys good on your health sheets?
I've got 27.
Okay. So
21.
17. I'm gonna make you guys do the math, but I'll do it here as well.
Then I
So
look
we'll
at
do it too.
myself and
Okay. So you go down immediately from this hit. It just rocks you like a hurricane. Yes, I said that. And you just hear,
I told you, dearie, this is no way to behave in someone's house as a guest.
and it is now the top of the round, and it is your turn. I will say real quick. I will say real quick. You
Where's
guys.
the slush coming in on the board?
So the sludge is right underneath Deimos, like the crack in the floorboard. She can't see it because she's on all fours, but basically there's this crack in the floorboard that started to appear.
Right underneath her, under her forepaws.
Yep, and you guys can all hear the wood starting to creak and break underneath her. And I'll say this: over near in front of Byron, where the shot came from, you start to see this sort of, kind of like a spark-like outline of a small, like a medium-sized humanoid, kind of hunched over, standing right in front of Byron. It's not perfectly visible right this second, but you can see sort of an outline starting to form. It's Jared's turn. Yep.
Madam, I think we all got off on the wrong foot.
Oh, do you now? Whatever gave you that impression, my dear? I tried to offer you tea, and this is the thanks I get.
No, there was something that
Oh,
went sideways.
no, pish posh, pish posh.
She's already mad.
Multiple ways.
You said no way to act as guests. Help me understand that.
I'm not sure the question.
Well, you came in.
Can't believe he's having a dialogue with
Yeah.
You tried to leave when it was so early. There's still so much more we could have discussed, my dear.
Well, when you went through and took one of the party down with your tea, I figured that.
I'm gonna time you out real quick. You can keep going. Remember, one round of combat is 6 seconds, so you can't have this back and forth forever on your turn. So you do have to do something, or you can forfeit your turn for a full conversation. Just letting you know. It's one thing to like say something real quick, get a response, and like move forward. Totally fine with that. But You're just standing there having a conversation. Now, if you want to be doing something else while you're talking, that's totally fine too.
Talking is a distraction.
You
while
can do
you're
that.
arming
Yep.
Something
You can do that too. But if you're just standing there talking to the air, that's your turn. Just letting you know. I won't be mean and just do it and say that's your turn. I'm giving you the warning, but
Right.
yeah.
I'll take it as my turn.
Okay. So yeah. So you said what then?
You took down one of our party members with
You
your
took down one of the party, and I'm not quite sure why you're not seeing that as. I would take it as not being nice, but you're wanting to do harm to your guests.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Roll low. I want to keep fighting this lady.
What did you say?
I said roll low. I want to keep fighting. Take her down.
That was great. That was good. You're like, no, don't do that. Do that. Don't do that.
17.
17. As you say this, her voice contorts a little bit. Says,
Oh, dearie. You have something that doesn't belong to you now, do you?
and with that, that'll be your turn. And from there, it is now Solstice. It is your turn after getting zip-zapped.
Zip-zapped.
And you look over, and and Faye is laying next to you with a scorch mark on her chest, and she's not getting back up.
If we give back the eye, maybe.
Also, for the record, I did not off you on purpose. Please understand that. I have a target. He's right here.
I feel sorry for them with my high rolls. So
Yeah, I was going to say, you destroyed that one. You're a glass cannon over
With
here.
your rolls, you'll be fine on your next
That's
save.
true. You
You'll
have
be totally
you have some
fine.
real good luck
You'll
rolling.
be up on your next turn.
You're not gonna roll.
Now remember also,
On your death save, you're not gonna roll a nat 1 like I did.
don't do that.
now,
Now,
curse me like that.
yeah. Now, real quick, as a reminder, if you have a health potion or a healing item that you can bestow to people, you can force it down someone's gullet.
Yes.
You do not have to hand it to them and let them use it. So, as an example, since you're right next to her, you have a healing potion. You can walk up and stick it
Yeah, I
down
was
her
gonna
throat.
ask about that. Does
Yeah.
that count as my turn?
That's-
or
It does.
can I
He's
do
also
that?
right next to
Okay.
me.
It's your bonus action to do that.
Okay, so I have to wait.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I know a lot of people say
But
that
because
healing
it's-
potions are actions. I don't play that game. They're bonus actions.
I kind of agree with that.
Yeah,
too.
I
That's
saw a
That's
thing-
how a lot of people.
There's a guy who
do
did a
it,
video
so-
where he was showing that, where like he literally took a thing out of his pocket, downed a thing of water, and pulled a sword, and he did it all like
Yeah.
sword, arrow, magic, almost did them all in less than 6 seconds. I'm like, that's all I needed.
Yeah. And so, and because a lot of people play it that way, it makes more sense to save your potions for those
Yep,
uses.
because it
To
uses
be
your
like,
spell as an action.
yeah, that way you're not using up your action to get somebody
How does
up.
that
You
necklace
just use
work?
your-
Is
It's
It's done.
once.
It's
one
once.
day. It's once a
Yeah.
day.
Okay. It's
Yeah,
one
you
time.
when you did it, when
Okay.
you used it, and you felt the healing powers come over you, you watch as the little light inside of it dims, and and you feel the
Okay.
hum of it
I
fade.
was
It's not
wondering
gone,
if it's once a
but
day.
you
Not
know
gone,
that it needs
it
to recharge.
recharges once a day.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, after a long rest.
Okay.
Well, actually, it's once per day after a long rest. It's both.
Right.
So,
we
but,
haven't used it since our last long rest.
but yeah,
so
it is Solstice. It is your turn.
Right.
I keep it for that.
Faye, you're technically up next, so get your D20 ready, and then Byron, you're the next active player next.
I'm going
Reminds me, I need to roll.
say that since I am not anywhere close to a target, nor can I see said target, I'm going to pick up Faye and move her back behind the wall over here to keep her from receiving any further damage
Okay.
for the time being.
All receive potion. You have the eye,
One of us has the eye. We took the eye back
Who
before.
ended up
I
getting
know.
it? Who has
I
it?
want to
though?
say it was him.
I think it's me.
Yeah, I want to say
I
it's
want to say it was
Byron.
you
I
because you
think we
put it in a
back
little
in my
pouch.
backpack. Yeah.
Okay,
That's
I-
In
what
a
she's
pouch by
wanting back.
itself.
Yeah. It's in. I'm pretty sure it's in my backpack.
Okay.
I'm like 83% sure it's in my backpack.
And then
I know I don't have it, so that's why I'm like, I don't remember who has it,
So
but
this has been a month ago.
exactly. We had that conversation.
I want to say it was him because he also has the coin that I have.
because
I do
this,
have that. I guarantee you I have
Oh yeah, don't forget about Evan. He has the coin.
It's okay. It hasn't been long enough period of time yet, but I know he's got it.
I have it, but it is not with my money.
Evan, in
Yes.
this
Good.
instance, I wouldn't be able to use Hunter's Mark, right?
We don't know exactly where she's at.
You can see.
have to see.
You have to be able to see the target. You can see the outline of the target.
But I cannot see her, and that's where I'm
Yeah.
leaving it kind of.
You know what though? Because you're a hunter, I'm gonna let you do this. Is Hunter's Mark as a roll thing?
So
Or is it just a thing you do?
It's just a thing.
It's
Okay.
just a thing.
Then what we're gonna do is you're gonna
It's
roll
just castable based
roll
on-
your roll like you're gonna attack it, but you're not. This is for your hunter's mark. We're gonna see if you can
If it hits high
perceive
enough.
it and sense it, and so it'll be based off of a
roll
roll.
a d20.
Yep, and we're gonna see if you can hit her AC basically. Then you'll mark her.
13.
You hit her, so you mark her.
Okay.
So suddenly, as that happens, you now see this kind of like almost like a heat map standing there. You can sense the heat signature of this witch standing there in the corner.
So also along with
Which
that,
I'm gonna put this here now so people can see what she has.
that activates my hunter's lore, which allows me to understand any immunities, resistance, vulnerabilities, if she has any.
Nice.
All right.
Shout him out to the group.
Yes.
Hey. Solstice.
Okay.
Should you not be back over so you can actually see?
You said resistance, immunities, and vulnerabilities.
Mm-hmm.
None.
He could have like
None.
poked
There are
some
none.
of that.
Yep.
Oh, bummer.
So okay, so that's your turn, right? We're also
Need action, need a bonus action. Yeah.
Because I did my movement.
Yeah.
Yep.
I did the bonus action, which was the hunter's mark. I technically have an action left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, would picking her up and putting her down be kind of?
Oh
That-
yeah,
that would be
100%.
counted as
Yeah,
an action
I didn't.
then,
I'm
so
sorry,
I
I
have
was
nothing
doing
left
something
to
else.
do.
I didn't realize you did that.
So then I
100%.
have nothing left to do then.
Yep. Okay. So real
I'm
quick,
done.
what we're gonna do is you can see up here that I jumped over because I forgot to add her to the initiative count at the beginning of the turn. So you've gone. We're gonna back up one step real quick. She's gonna take her turn, then we're gonna jump to you. Okay? Or
That did not. That
you're fine.
rolled
You're
all
fine.
the
You're fine.
way.
So technically, it's her turn real quick. I'm sorry. This is my fault. I forgot to
No,
add
you're
her.
fine.
Okay.
So she is going to now take her turn. She is going to.
So I do have a question because I thought it was my turn and I rolled for it. Can I still use the one that I landed? Since I thought it was
is
my
it good or
turn.
bad?
18.
You can keep it.
Okay.
I'll be.
I was like, I thought it was my turn.
Real
so
because you know if it was a
Well,
bad roll, she
I
would-
thought it was my turn.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
She didn't realize that DM went through and messed up.
It's all good.
This is your fault.
Bro, what?
In my defense, I thought it was my turn. So I rolled because I thought it was mine because he said his turn ended.
Exactly. And he told you. Solstice and then you.
Yes. Because let's see, 18. If I did it again, yeah, 4.
I'm gonna just be the spellcaster, so
Wow.
figure this out. Why do I not? I hate when things don't. Does it just happen?
See, now if it was a bad roll, he'd make me keep it.
So Tristan.
Can I ask what it is or hex? Hex? I'm
believe
pretty
it
sure that
happens.
just happens.
Okay, so in that case,
It's their version of Hunter's Mark. basically.
yes, correct. Okay, so in that case, you feel yourself, something kind of hits you, and you've been hexed, and you don't hear anything being said. You just suddenly feel that, and then out of that same spot, that form that you start to see becomes a little more clearer,
Yeah.
and you watch a purplish beam start to appear and shoot out at you.
Okay.
And
So is Hex is Hex a bonus action?
hex is a bonus action. And okay, what's
Why
your
do you
AC?
always get hexed?
What's your AC?
My AC is 15.
Okay, you feel an eldritch blast come out of this, out of the nothingness and hit you, which is you take 4 points of damage plus an additional 26. So you take a total of 9 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Sorry, 6 points of necrotic, and I think it's both necrotic. No, necrotic is the D6. So you take 5 points of necrotic, and you take 4 points. I think that's force damage. Yeah, force damage.
Okay, so 9 points damage.
Yeah, so 9 points of damage. So basically, you guys watch as this, anyone that can still see, which is basically Jareth and Shanicia, this purplish beam kind of appear and poof, and come out and hit him in the chest. And it first hits him, and you can kind of feel the thump in the room. And the second, you see sort of this black and purple smoke kind of billow off of him for a second. And that is going to do that. And then she's going to. He watches the form moves. She's going to go stand over here behind the sofa on the rug. And at this point, she's now basically fully corporeal. At this point, you can kind of. She still seems semi-translucent. It's like she's forming in, but she's there.
Okay.
All right, and now is your turn. You
So
rolled an 18.
18.
So that's one save. That's good. So that's one success.
Can
Okay, so that's going to be. I'm going to go ahead and do the next turn. And now, Byrene, it's your turn. So you're up.
Okay.
Oh, how
I
many
can't
points
say
of
anything.
damage?
Somebody else
Sorry.
just do it.
9.
This is aggravating.
Gonna go for it, I think, and trust that if I die, my friends can help me.
And as you go to move, like moving anywhere, like shifting your weight, you feel the floorboards creak, and you look down, and that same split starting to happen underneath you from that hit. It rocked the floor. The same thing you saw under Deimos is happening underneath you.
Even him.
I'm gonna move. I'm going
come
after her.
down.
So I'm
Going
gonna
after her?
go right next to her, and I'm going to hit her with short sword.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack.
That is. Ooh. Can I use inspiration on that?
On your...
On an attack roll?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna use my inspiration on that. That definitely wants to hit. Much better.
Okay.
21 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
So it gets the 1d6 plus 6 piercing. It's not great, it's 7. But then it gets. Okay.
Is it 7?
Yep. Then it gets an added d6 for my lightning damage.
Okay.
That's added. And then I'm also going to use Deimos' ability to add another d10 to that.
Okay, so roll the d6 for me. We'll do it another time.
Okay. So the other d6 is just a 1. That's kind of disappointing. Okay. And then her lightning damage is going to be a. Sorry,
Is it a d10?
That's what I thought. Yeah. 1d. Oh, wait, hang on.
I was saying, I didn't think it was that big.
Sorry, I was looking at something else. It is a d6 plus 2.
I was going to say, I thought it was a d6, yeah.
Yeah, it's a d6 plus 2. It gets bigger later. 7, 8.
Nice.
An added 8.
Okay. So you walk up, and you guys, as he takes his sword, it's this just explosion of sparks and lightning just rippling off the sword, striking at now what is a fully formed, the little hag witch that you had been encountering before, and she gets hit, and blood kind of spatters up on the ceiling, and she turns and just gives him the face. Okay.
Okay, and then bonus action, I will command Deimos to come closer into the room to make sure she can maintain line of sight.
Like right there.
Like further, like in that corner a little bit. Yeah, I just want to
Okay.
maintain line of sight so
Yeah.
that they can come in, but also attacks hit her.
Okay, you got line of sight. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and jump over the two big things you guys killed. Shinichia, you're up with Benjamin up next.
Benjamin's the only healthy one.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, actually at this point, yeah.
The first thing I did in the last combat was get him somewhere.
You dragged it, yeah.
I dragged him out
Yeah.
somewhere safe. So he wouldn't
Saving
get
Private
hurt.
Ryan. Come on, soldier! No sleeping on the job. Let's go. And he wakes up. What is going on? I don't understand.
How close is Byrie to the witch? As in, if I did a guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt technically isn't AOE, so that's okay.
You'd have to be able to hit
But
her.
but if you roll badly, it could hit him. He is
That's
right
what-
next to her.
That's what I don't want, so I'm wondering how close he actually is.
Just Tristan's like, no balls, do it.
He's all in. He's all in for it.
I will sacrifice myself for the greater good. Just do it.
So you're okay, Byron, if I chance it?
Yeah, okay.
I mean, you're in a perfect spot.
That's what I'm thinking.
just
I'm in
sees-
in the line of.
Give
Now-
your new
view.
dice the test.
She has half cover because of the furniture in the way. For the record.
Means
But-
She gets advantage on.
Yeah, her
But
AC
up
goes
until-
up by
2, I believe. Yeah.
But up until now, I've had people in my pathway that I haven't been able to do very much, or I was
Yeah.
just out of it.
You also have movement.
Now I have.
If she
movement.
moves like right here, would she still be covered?
Yes.
anywhere unless you come around the
She
side,
would
like
have
where
to
he's
come
at,
around
all
the
that
side.
So you
furniture
should have to get,
has
like, all
created
right
half-
there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all that furniture has created half cover, which I'm pretty sure increases her AC.
So I
by
probably
2.
don't want to waste it at this point. Then, if it's only half cover. I mean, if she's half cover.
Well, half cover still is not.
It's not terrible.
Yeah,
Full
it's
cover,
plus two-
half
plus two
cover,
bonus
Yes,
AC.
her AC goes up by 2 by being where she's at from everyone in the room except by Reed because he is next to her. Unless you move into the room and do something.
Well, my only other choice is to move toward her so I can heal her. Because we need her spells.
I mean, it's that. Also, if she fails death saving throws, we're gonna have a problem real quick. But she's succeeded once, so that's good.
Once.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you have to have 3 successes or 3 fails. It's not best 2 out of 3.
But the soonest I can get up,
The back.
Yeah.
the better.
Correct.
So let me start heading in her direction then.
You can get all the way to her.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you got enough movement. You can get all the way up to her.
Do that then.
And that would be just your movement. So then if you wanted to use your bonus action or your action to do something to
Which would
heal
be
her,
the
you could do.
Stick a-
healing.
So
Stick
yeah,
a
you
s-
can, which would be the
potion
potion or
down
the
her
spell.
throat.
Yeah, I'm gonna pour the potion down her throat. I'm gonna save my spell.
Smart.
So you're going to use the potion?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna save my.
So go ahead and pop the cork. Now you get to roll it because you're force feeding her, which sounds so weird, but it's true. So go ahead and or you can do it that way. Takes the fun out of it.
Sure does.
Oh, what were you thinking?
You just take the thing and you just pour it out.
You just pour it out.
Yeah.
Don't even hand roll it.
She's like, let me redo it. Let me redo
Pouring
it.
it in my mouth.
There you go. Okay. So what's the total?
4 and 3.
That's a really good roll. So that's
Nice.
7 plus
You
2.
baby.
Plus the
Did you
2.
count
Plus the
hits?
2 pips.
So plus
So
the
that's
2,
9.
So that's 9. So you are now up, and you have 9 points of HP. So yeah,
So here, and I'll have that. Put that back in the chest.
That's actually really good for a regular health potion, for the record. That's 1 off from your max.
Oh, yeah.
Max health. So you're now back up. So you're no longer prone. You're awake,
Thank you.
and your chest hurts.
Go get him, killer.
Okay, so that's your turn. All right, so it's now Benjamin's turn.
Quite literally, she is.
Yeah, she's the only one that's killed
I'm
one.
being serious. Go get him, killer.
Yeah, she was the first one to kill one.
That's the real reason why you got taken down, was
Yeah.
because you've been
Okay,
knocked
so
out and held the back.
It's now Benjamin's turn. Benjamin is going to. Don't worry, my friends. I got this. And he's going to.
Heck yeah.
Benjamin!
Get in there.
Yes, what's up?
Before you move,
Yes.
you know the word to my lantern. I told everybody.
What are you talking about?
You're an idiot. Just go.
How rude! Okay. And he just runs in, and he doesn't pay attention. He just runs in and just starts boom, 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 just starts shooting as he runs in.
just going Neo style, you know, just playing the Matrix. You know, just,
Don't worry, I got this. Boom, 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 boom. And so he runs in.
Whose bright idea was it to bring him?
Technically him, actually.
Yes. Yep. 100%.
So he runs in.
I told him he's a guardian.
You better
now.
hope he
He's a-
rolls
he's a warden
high.
now. He's a
You
warden.
better hope he rolls high.
Just so you know,
Yeah.
you and the Void are somewhat responsible if you get hit.
Yep. Yep.
So his first shot. His first shot whiffs bad.
Oh no!
It doesn't hit you, but you hear it hit the wood by, and you hear it hit. And you're like, what? His second shot does hit.
Me?
Her, right?
His second shot flies into the room and strikes her in the chest and does a whopping 8 points of damage. And that's going to be... So then he's going to use the rest of his turn to reload his guns. And he's going to finish his movement, which isn't much. And he's just going to move up a little bit closer to right there.
And how much damage did he do?
3 points. His first shot whiffed.
At least he didn't
Yeah.
hit Byrene.
That's right.
It
Yes.
could have been 3 points of damage to Byrene. So that is true.
Anyways, so he moves up. And
Anywho.
then, yeah, so now, top of the round, she's...
How rude. All right.
And you notice her voice is starting to shift a little bit, and you start to see a swirling
Oh no.
thing right there.
Ugh.
I don't like this one.
He's not there yet. Once you, I'll say... No, actually, he
Because
is there.
her
Sorry.
her turn is next.
Her turn. Yeah, Jareth goes first, so it's
Yeah.
he starts
Yeah, that's
forming
the
in the
same
corner
effort.
there. So Jareth, it is your turn, and you can see the outline of the thing starting to swirl.
The look on his face.
I don't know.
I was wondering, like, something's not right here. Hang on. Okay.
I can still see her though.
You can still see her. Well, actually, I don't know. I think.
Well, not anymore. Benjamin kind of got
Yes,
in the way.
you can see her head from behind all the sofa and everything because she's kind of hunched over. But you can kind of see her, and then you can see just the outline of that black swirl over in the corner.
Steady aim,
Okay.
short bow
Towards her.
towards her.
Okay. I love Tristan putting things together. He's like, wait a second. What'd you hit?
Hold on.
What is it?
No
Please don't.
way. Oh, I thought that was him saying it was a different one. I was like, no.
12 does not hit. So you let the arrow go, and it actually strikes the back of the sofa, and it goes right past Benjamin, and his jacket goes. He's like, "Hey, watch it, okay? I'm in the way."
Guys, we are not a well-coordinated team right now.
There's a little bit of
You all
panic.
go through and cut me off. And
This
I'm
is
gonna-
what happens when we take a month off.
Rusty. It's fine. All right. So that is going to be your attack. What else do you want to do? You have your bonus action. Oh no, you have your movement left because you used your bonus action for steady aim.
I'm gonna move forward to the off to the back of that.
So like right on the corner of the wall here.
Yeah, just a little bit back, so I'm kind of behind.
Obviously, you
so
keep
she
it in the
doesn't have
system.
You're kind of
Yeah,
you're
shot.
right on the
I wanna
corner.
go, yeah, I want to go through and be able to have a shot to him, but she doesn't have a shot to me.
Basically, the way that I do it is you move the width of your person. Like, you just basically do that, and that's 5, 10, 15, 20. But then you can move, like, 2 feet instead of 5 feet. What? Okay? You're like, behind the wall. Just crunk. Okay, so that's your turn. It is now her turn. Solstice, you're up next. You're up next. So she, in the corner here, don't you? Let's see, what can she do in her little spot here?
She's almost flanked.
I just will say, Byrene, I did not almost take your head off.
Thank you. I appreciate
You
that.
can't say the same thing about Benjamin.
Oh, that's right. I have to roll to see if she
Getting
maintains
ready to
concentration on
remove
the
his
hex.
warden status.
I guess her concentration is based on it's 10 plus the damage, right? Is that how that works?
I believe so.
And she took 3 points.
Yeah.
And you hit her first, so it would be the big
I
thing.
did.
And you
I
hit her
did.
for 17, 13 points damage? What was it?
It was I can go back and look at my rolls. I know this was this one was 8 total from
Okay.
Deimos.
She's got to roll for concentration twice if she fails the first one.
And then
Because Benjamin is the one that did 3 points of
I
office
just gotta
damage. to her.
remember.
game log. Here we go. Okay, I rolled 8, 16 damage.
So you hit 16. Okay. So it's taking damage. The DC is equal to 10 or half the damage you take, whichever number is higher. So it's just 10.
Okay.
Yeah. So the first one, she maintains concentration from your hit, and then she has to do it again from Benjamin's hit. She failed the second one, so you no longer have hex on you. So hex, you felt as soon as she got struck with the bullet, you felt hex leave you. You felt the negative rain cloud over your head fade.
Good. Dang.
Nobody likes being hexed.
Yeah, it's true. Okay. Okay. She looks at you, looks at Benjamin, goes,
I don't like being put into a corner.
and she's going to reappear right there, behind you.
Oh no.
Actually, I think she can go a little bit farther.
Oh.
10.
Ah!
No bueno.
You have a house guest.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There we go. Ish, 30-ish. Ish. Close enough. She misty steps to the other side of the room. And then...
Oh, I'm gonna grab half of it now, so that could be good.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
She is going to... She's going to use one of her her spell slots, and she's going to cast Witch Bolt again.
She's gonna what?
She's going to cast Witch Bolt again. which
The
is
one
blue,
that
the big blue beam from
Wiped
earlier.
out
The one that killed me.
the Kamea wave that she did earlier.
Kamehameha!
Yeah, Kamehameha, yeah. She's going
Okay,
to...
Goku.
Yeah. Okay, what is... Let's see, who's back here? So it's Solstice. Is that you
Faye.
back up?
That's
Faye,
me.
And then Shnisha. So,
Darn it. So
what is your... So, AC?
14.
Your hit. But you take half of it because you have your... Oh, wait, is that a reaction?
It is a reaction, but it is a spell as well. So
Oh,
So
so you
it
can
ended.
choose.
Spell slot.
You can choose to use it again, your elemental thing, right? Or is that... Oh, it's a spell slot?
It's a
it
spell
uses
slot.
a spell slot.
Oh, it's up to you if you want to use it again.
What's my AC?
I'm going to use it.
You're going to use it? Okay.
I'm going to use
So you're,
spell
okay, so you're going to get
elements.
half of that here. And we'll roll for damage in a second.
Please be, please be.
And then
16.
16. Okay. So that's your AC, so you get hit as well. And then
I'll,
Faye.
I'll be dead again, so I don't care.
What's your AC?
It's 12.
12? Okay. All right.
I'll be dead again.
I need to get some better armor.
Hey, this is my first time.
I have
this is-
the chainmail.
yeah.
I think my chainmail's helping
This
me.
is the first like real combat we've had.
Yeah, this well,
This is
Like we've
fun.
had combat, but this is the
This
first
is
time we've really had.
as I was telling him
I don't
yesterday,
know, I
you guys
think-
kind of stepped on a landmine coming in here, so don't worry, it's one less die than before.
But we followed you in all fairness.
One less time.
Benjamin and I had a
19
little bit of
21,
real
right?
combat before.
Yeah.
In with the slugs.
Yeah.
Okay.
But in all fairness,
Oh, it's
we
okay.
can blame you because we followed you in here.
Nope.
Nope.
I let you guys decide what you want. I didn't even want to come to Darun. I wanted to stay in North Darun. I would just let you guys leave for once. And I was just following what you did.
I don't know. All I know is at the witch's house, Benjamin and I were left standing outside of the door, and
Yeah.
you guys all were inside.
On
Okay.
top of that, I will not be held responsible for my drunk decision.
Actually. Okay, real quick, before I give you the damage on this,
Hold on one second. Do you still have inspiration?
you have it now. I thought he still had it. Okay, real quick before we go any further, there's something you can do instead of taking the elemental damage if you want to try to use it, because I forgot about it. You have silvery barbs.
I already
you
used
have-
it.
You don't. It's not a one-time use. It's a reaction. So you haven't used a reaction for this turn.
Silvery
Whoa.
barbs right here.
It's a reaction. Unless you have something different with your sheet, but Silvery Barbs is a spell that's a reaction.
Unless it's like
A racial trait or
racial
something. But he
trait
took
that-
it during his last thing, so I don't think
Yeah,
that.
I can't even cast it anymore. It just the use is blanked out.
What does it say in the description of the spell?
For the casting,
Yeah.
It says one reaction.
Yep, that's why.
Yeah.
one reaction you take, which you take when a creature you can see within 60 feet of yourself succeeds on an attack roll.
Yep.
Or
So
a
you
saving
can-
throw.
Yep.
So why is it
It may
grayed
be
out?
because it's a reaction.
Yeah.
And that you don't technically.
That's okay. It doesn't need to mechanically be grayed out or anything. The fact of the matter is, it's a reaction. You can use it. So rather than taking the elemental damage, you can say Silvery Barbs, and then I have to reroll the attack if you want. Which, as the DM, I would suggest maybe you do that.
Do it, yes, yes.
Just saying.
Please.
So, just saying.
So I'll use Silvery Barbs then.
Okay, all right. Okay, so that means that she has to recast the attack roll. So she still gets to re-roll. It doesn't just negate it. It makes that she has to try to. It basically is the opportunity for her to miss. Okay, that's gonna be.
And she takes the.
She
worst.
takes the new value, whatever
Oh,
it is.
darn it.
Yeah.
Not the
Okay,
worst of the
so
two.
it did lower it. Okay, so what's your AC?
16.
Does not hit you. What's your AC?
Wow.
It does hit you.
Yeah.
14.
It does hit you, unfortunately. So it missed her because your AC is higher. But it does. You still helped. Yes, it still helped. It absolutely still helped.
Much.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay. So it's going to be 19 points of damage to you. It does put you back down.
Yep.
Does 19 points?
on
Yeah.
me?
Yep. I rolled
Out
really bad
again?
on that one
Yep.
because I was one less D12 and it was also a 1 on one of them. So was not as pretty.
Ouch.
Yeah.
I'm down
I
to
thought
8.
it was beautiful.
Down to 8. Okay. Yeah. No, but that's what I mean. Like Silver Bar is one of those things where that's weird that it's mechanically grayed out. Like
That's
it,
what I was gonna
yeah.
say,
Yeah.
if you wanted-
It's-
because it seems
Because that's just a reaction.
there's a way you can hover over to see where you get it from, and that may tell us if it's like.
It's from my aberrant dragon mark, is where it's from.
That's probably a once per day use thing.
Not anymore. That's a good equalizer. Okay, so. Okay, so now it is going to be your turn. That's her turn. She's done. She does have some movement left because she used her Misty Step. She's now going to back up this way towards me. I'm sorry. 5 more feet.
She was
right there.
right next to me.
Oh,
Ish.
man.
Ish. Okay,
Darn it.
that's going to be okay. So now it is Solstice's turn, and Faye, you'll be up next.
No.
Well, you start your.
You'll-
But
you'll
here's the
have
thing:
your death save.
it does reset your death save, so you don't have to. It's not like you have to worry about like collecting them and then having to deal with them later. You start over again, so it gives you another chance to. The thing is, you know that if you roll a nat 20, you get back up with 1 immediately, and if you roll 3, you get back up and you're stable, or you're stabilized at that. So, okay, Solstice, it's your turn.
So Here's a question.
Yes.
Our little prison lantern.
Mm-hmm.
Will that be something that can be used in this instance
Sure.
if I take it off of Faye?
Yeah, if you want to grab it off of her, you can grab it. Now, do you know the command word?
I told all of them.
Then,
the
yeah,
command
then
word,
you can
so-
try it,
Share
yeah.
with all of
Yep.
us. We just haven't been close enough to her to grab
Yep.
it.
Command word.
Create.
Well done. So yes, technically, but here you have to. So to get it off of her would be a bonus. Well, where would the lantern be? Is it hidden? Is it exposed? It's just like right on your. Okay, so you don't have to search for it. So just grabbing it would be your bonus action, and then using it is an action to basically issue the command word and try to get her trapped in it. So it's up to you if you want to.
I tried.
So I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab the lantern from her.
Okay.
And then
You're gonna try to use it. Okay.
Yeah.
So you hold it out in front of you. You say the command word, which I forget what it is. I know it's
Creatus.
Latin.
Command word.
Yeah, that's right. Creatus. Or Ceratos. I think it's
Ceratos. I think it's
Ceratos.
Yeah.
And out of that, so then she has to succeed on.
Do I need to pull up my card and look?
No, I know what it is.
The only reason I know that is you said you don't have to memorize it if you say command word. And that's why I said
That
it.
sounded like the correct pronunciation to me.
Yeah. I got the gist.
Just so you know, my backups, I totally went outside of my realm.
Yeah.
I have a paladin that is dragonborn,
Ooh.
and I have a barbarian who is half orc.
Oh, that'd be fun.
I have no clue. I mean, totally outside of
what's
my
the
realm,
result?
but we'll see.
I think he's still
One
trying
second.
to figure it out.
Yep.
So you're prepared to die. That's what you need to say.
I
those of us who are prepared to die.
I was prepared for my dragon,
Yeah.
my dragon master to go through and not be kind to me.
Yeah.
And it's actually kind of not been that way.
So.
Because when I learned what the word was when Vashti told me, I told everybody.
Yes, she did.
Okay. So she does have a reaction to that, but I'm gonna lay this out actually. We're gonna do this. Okay. She fails all of that. She failed her wisdom saving throw, so she turns and just. And you guys watch. She gets sucked into the lantern. The lantern glows up again like it was when Vashti was inside of it. She's now trapped in the lantern. You still have this thing in the room that is here. It's becoming material.
So for now,
It's
she
funny.
She
is
goes
technically inside the lantern.
She's inside the lantern now.
So that he doesn't disappear.
Correct. Now she will get, because we're in combat. She
gets
does get an attempt to
safety
keep
close.
break out. Normally, if it's outside of combat, there's a system to it, but inside combat, it's different. So she can get back out if she rolls really, really well. But we'll see if that happens. So okay, but that is your turn. So that's your action, your bonus action. You can move if you'd like.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, for now, I'm just gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay. All right, and then all right. So Faye, go ahead and make one of your saving throws.
20.
Whoa!
You're back up. You have one hit.
You see that, right?
Well, that's the time to roll a 20. So she goes down, she goes right back up, and she's like,
What do I have?
you have
What-
one hit
One point.
point.
Okay.
Yep.
So
That's all
can
you
I
have.
do anything, or am I?
It's your turn.
You
So
can stay away from where they're.
I can use my healing potion, right?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
I could use my healing potion, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Since I did a 20,
Yeah, your
okay.
saving throw, you get your whole turn back.
Put
So
your potion and throw it down your.
and either that, or if you have a healing spell, which one you want to do.
I don't think I have a healing. Well, I want to save spells.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Glad I gave you all those healing potions.
Ooh, excuse me.
4.
That's a 1. So 4, 1. So that's
So
5
4.
plus 2 is 7. Okay. Cool. So
So
you have. Yeah. So you have.
You have almost as much as you did for the last
Yeah,
one.
look at that.
I'm back to 9.
Yay!
Okay.
Love it.
And the healing potions we're actually getting to use. I'm so excited. Okay, so you're back up, and you can't see her anymore, but you see Solstice holding your lantern, and it's glowing bright, so you know there's something inside of there.
Thank you, Solstice.
Yep. Okay. That is your turn. You can move if you'd like. That is your action, your bonus action, technically.
If she
No, that's
gets...
not your action. That's your bonus action to do a potion. I'm sorry. So you have an action and you have movement. That lantern is OP AF,
Well, I
by
still
the
need
way.
to heal, so I'm going to stay where I'm at.
Okay.
Because I still need more.
Okay. Yep. So Byrene, you're up,
All right.
and I need to roll for this.
Check the scale.
I'm rolling for his initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. Oh, actually, his initiative
No,
is the same as
I had basically, I was gonna be able to do really heavy damage.
I
And if she...
am going to
this at least gave us a fighting chance.
We just got the one guy.
Shut it.
Right? Just the one guy. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go out. Yeah, I'm gonna use my sword on him. Deimos does not have her reaction because she used it. Oh wait, no. She used it on my turn last time, and then
Correct. And it's now a new turn. She does have a reaction. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so if I hit, there will be an added d6
Yep.
of lightning damage.
What?
Nothing, just
I removed the one that was already dead, and I re-added the one that just spawned in.
That is a 24 to hit side.
That guy?
Oh!
And what are you hitting him with?
My short sword.
All right, that definitely hits. Go ahead. You didn't roll a nat 20, did you? Okay, go ahead and roll damage on that.
And I have
That
9
is going
of.
to be 9 damage from the short sword,
Okay.
and then 5 lightning damage. added.
Okay.
Nice.
All right, so same thing. Sparks fly off the sword, lightning arcs off of it, and big slash across his chest. When he takes a step back as he's now coming into form, because he's up next, his foot hits the board and actually goes through the floorboard a bit, and you feel it press down, like you watch it go down, and black ichor stuff bubbles up and hits his foot. He doesn't react to it, but there's like this sludge swamp material that comes up from the
She needs
Do
a
we
better
still have
foundation.
sludge coming out from that other spot too?
Not coming out of it, the crack. So basically, those two, when the wood just pulled apart, this one actually went down into something.
Oh, because I thought
Yep.
the other spot had stuff
Yep.
coming
And
up
actually,
too.
real quick, the three of you that are in the hallway, so you three, can you guys roll me a perception check real quick? We're going to do out of combat real quick. Well, because you just hit him. Yep.
9.
9? Und quiet you.
8.
13.
Okay. You two don't see Jack. but you, on the other hand, you just catch a glance over at the front door, and as soon as she was inside the lantern, the door had kind of almost a shimmer effect go over the front of it. Just like when you catch a glint on something. Okay, now, finishing off Solstice's, Pyrene's turn. What else do you want to do?
Share that with us or no?
I don't think I can because it's not.
It's not his turn yet. I'm giving him that, like,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay,
can't because
gotcha.
it's not my turn.
Yeah.
So I can't
Actually,
share
technically,
that.
you would have seen it on your turn, so you can tell them if you want.
Yeah, that's what I
Now
was
you
wondering.
have. Who's up?
Well, Byrene right now.
I'm after
Yeah.
Byron.
Well,
after
The
the
big
you
break.
can use
baddie's
your
next.
inspiration.
Yeah.
Well, no, he could tell you when it's your turn, huh?
Actually,
Dude,
I
this is.
have
I
an
love
idea
this.
already.
I'm so happy I found this.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's
Yeah.
amazing. Yeah.
Yep.
Because then I can tell who's
Yeah.
in or not.
And you guys can get a quick glance of
What's
help.
that other
Yeah.
thing underneath Shanicia that's on there?
Don't worry about
Skein Witch?
Yeah, what's a skein witch?
Not supposed to be there.
it. Not yet, anyway.
No, that was an accident.
That's the witch's boss. She's coming next.
Trust me, you don't want whatever that was because I bought something. I don't want to know what that is. That had 162 hit points. Yeah. I was like, that's when you're like, what is that? I'm like, I don't know what that is, but it looks really mean.
I thought that was something coming.
No, that was literally I bumped something and it added from a library.
Oh,
Yeah, so
gotcha.
that is.
Okay, good.
That's my turn. That's all I
Okay.
Don't scare me like that.
No, it scared me. I don't have that prepared. I don't know what that was. Okay, so that's your turn. So it's now going to be the baddie's turn. He looks to you
Witch D&D.
and just
Sorry, go
he,
for it.
he looks to you and just and comes on top of you, and he's going to
With the claws.
yes.
Oh, the eagle's claws.
Oh, okay, it's that. Sorry, I was looking for the modifier.
Oh,
What's your AC?
15.
that is.
Just hits you.
That,
So it hits you with his first attack. And
that's
going
an
to be-
interesting. Ooh. I'm looking forward to that when we post that.
I don't think we will. I don't think we ever have that plan.
What?
I was looking up what a skein witch looks like.
It's very
I have
interesting.
no idea.
It's very
does not look
interesting.
pretty.
That was legitimately an accident. I bumped
No,
a
yeah, you're
library and
fine.
it added.
But I looked it up and I'm just like, yeah, no.
Is that
we
what
don't.
you had pulled up just now?
Yeah.
Oh, that thing looked freaky.
The
Yeah.
one with all the wrappings.
Yeah, the wrappings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It looked like a mummy. It looked like it was wrapped up like a mummy.
Yeah, sorry, I have to
But
figure out math.
I read.
So it's
it,
going to
and
be-
It's diamond.
So 9 points of slashing damage. And then it's going to take its second attack.
There's probably a reason why it has
Oh,
162
yeah,
hit points.
for sure. Because you said your AC is what, 15? Yeah, you move the third. Yeah. So okay. And then second one. Ooh, okay. He rolled a nat 1 on that one. So he still hits you because it's. I'm 8. Oh, he downs you? Okay, so his second attack comes down, and as it hits him, it smashes him to the ground and pins him under his claw before pulling it up. And as he pushes him down, the floorboards creak and crack underneath him and push him into the floor, and that black character kind of bubbles up around him a bit. Doesn't seem to do anything. It just seems to like bubble up around him a bit. And he's now kind of laying in this disgusting smelling kind of goo. And that's going to be his attack. He's going to use his movement now. And he's going to move over towards Benjamin. And he's like, oh, I do not like you, you smell.
You smell like Phalanor.
You smell like she smelled. Wait, it came out of you. That makes sense. I don't like you. Okay, Shanicia, it is your turn.
Okay, can I see this creature from where I am?
Kristen.
No, you cannot because you're in the hallway.
But you
can
can
hear him.
get-
Monster drinks.
Okay, so
Just any flavor. It doesn't
They're on
matter
the
which
bottom
one.
shelf.
can I move to where I can actually see him?
Yeah, absolutely. You can use your full movement
And
speed.
then I want to use my pet rock.
Wait, I have it.
Oh yeah! Yay! I love my
Okay,
pet rock.
before we keep on going, I really need to go to the bathroom.
Okay, I'll let you out.
I am like
Awesome,
needing
bud,
to
thank
go
you.
pee so bad.
Alright, James, we're moving.
Pee break.
Oh.
Yes. Because that whole Mountain Dew is going right through me.
Ooh, actually, I might be after her. I just stood up my bladder and went, good idea.
And shift.
That's right.
Dude, this combat's been good. Okay, it doesn't have Elven written on it, but it is an actual rock. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a boulder that rolls. I gotta work on. Yeah.
I was really hoping
Gonna say
for that
acne.
absorb elements because I had a whole plan going for that one.
I mean, you could have used it. It was completely up to you. I was just reminding you that you have that as a reaction.
Because I would have had absorb elements.
Mhm.
I was going to use Zephyr Strike,
Mhm.
and then on top of my Hunter's Mark, I had all that extra.
I mean, you got a trap now.
Okay,
So, I mean-
we're taking a pee break real quick.
Tristan's like, I don't care, I'm dead.
You're mostly dead.
You're only mostly dead.
It's mostly dead.
Do we have any enchanted chocolate to give him?
Which means
You bluff.
you got anything in your pockets?
He cheated.
You have anything in your pockets?
Go through his pockets and lose change.
Good.
I like it when the MLP and nice little mutton lettuce and
Nice
tomato.
and lean. So pretty, I love that.
I love Miracle Max. He's so good.
If you think there's not an NPC in the future that's based on Miracle Max, then you're crazy. I need to make a him and I need to make a Tim. There are some who call me
Tim? Make Tim one of the villains.
That would be great. You get to the big baddie. It's like, how dare you come into the lair of Tim? That'd be hilarious.
What is your favorite color?
Red. I mean blue. Dude, this little tower is perfect. I have a wee the little dice tower that I got from that guy on Facebook.
Oh yeah.
So I have a wee little dice tower back here, and then I have the big one up here.
The big one for the massive.
This is the Tower of Doom. Is what this is.
That's the one when he rolls in it. We're.
Yes. Yep. That's the tower. That's the Tower of Doom.
What is the speed of an unnamed swallow?
I don't know that. I had to get some more use out of these slats. We put too much time into them yesterday for her to just vaporize one in one move. I always forget you guys have that lantern. I always forget that.
Yeah, I forgot it until you mentioned something about it, and I'm like, oh, that's right.
Okay. All right. So
Okay, so
it is your turn. So you can maneuver. So you have 30 feet, which basically,
Uh-oh.
We can move for you.
yeah. Go
I
ahead.
just want to be in enough view for my pet rock, but not
Yeah.
to where he can actually reach me.
Well, in that case, if you just want that right there, would about do it.
Okay.
Does that work for you?
Yeah,
Okay.
that works.
So with your pet rock, you have your rock.
I have my rock, and I want to
I
hover.
need to get you an anvil to print for me.
I
Or maybe you can help me put some Elven on the side of it.
Heck yeah.
So you're trying to drop a rock on his head?
want to drop a rock on
Okay,
his head.
so do your normal roll for the attack, because that's your bonus action is casting it, and it gets to do damage right away, presuming that it's next to something, which it would be.
And it's,
Don't break him. We already broke him once.
and it's 20, right? Just 20.
It's a D20, but then you're adding.
What am I adding to it? 'Cause I remember I add something to it. It's been a while.
It's just hovering menacingly.
I love it.
Menacingly.
That's like the best.
Standing
one.
there. Menacingly.
And he's totally unaware.
I know he's not even looking.
Okay, it's plus 4, so D20 plus 4.
Plus 4. Yeah.
He's inside the
8
mailbox.
plus 4.
That would be 12.
Do you have inspiration?
Let me. Yeah, I have inspiration.
Go
Can
ahead.
I use it?
Go ahead.
'Cause I really want to squash this guy.
That's
So
the
let
time
me-
to do it.
Let me take this off, and we'll try this
Just
one.
blow in from a stupid gun.
Okay, I have better luck on these things.
What happened to that?
Direction.
That
What?
There's a potted plant.
13, so 14,
So
17.
17.
17 hits. Go ahead and roll the damage on that, which is...
Oh gosh, don't drop it. Don't drop it.
Don't,
Don't
don't,
drop
don't,
it.
don't. 1d8 plus 2.
1d8
I'm going
plus
to take away your mini privileges here in a second.
There it is.
We're gonna have to move seats so that someone else is the one that's controlling the mini.
Okay. 1d8 plus what?
Seriously, do not drop that on there. Like,
2.
he spent way too much time painting those.
5,
already
6,
broke
7.
one of them.
7
total.
points? Okay. Bonk.
I'm just trying to figure out what kind of damage it does to it first.
Okay, 7 points of damage. Okay. Yeah, so it hits him. Bonk! So it hits his head.
I thought I would drop it on him.
And, okay, so it hits him, and then it would move next to him, I presume, correct? Because it can't... I mean, it hits him once. It can't just sit there hitting him over and over again. He's like nailing him to the ground like a
It doesn't
hammer.
go off to the
Is
side.
back
It
up?
stays on top.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
yes,
Well,
okay.
well, we can't. I'm not going to do
I
that
know,
the
I
entire
know.
time. So that's basically it hovering over him.
Yeah,
What
I
we
Okay.
want
need
it
to
to
do
be
is we need to
on.
find
I
a
want it
hanging
to stay
apparatus
on.
that we can just set down and hang it over.
If it hits him, I
Mhm.
want it to stay on him because of the weight.
Oh, okay. I'll allow that. That's fine. Okay.
So
Yeah.
basically, he's like
He's
trapped.
inconvenienced for the time. Mechanically,
It's
not
almost
much,
like my
but...
movable rod, almost, except it can't.
Yeah,
move.
he's
It'll hold him
inconvenienced.
still.
The thing is, though, yours is not even movable. He can move your thing,
Yeah.
your rock.
Right,
He
but
can
at least,
move it out of the
at
way.
least it'll keep him still for
Yeah.
a little bit for a
Okay,
couple rounds.
that is your movement and your action. No, so that's your bonus. Yeah, action and bonus action because you do that together. Wait, no. No, when you cast it, it immediately gets to attack as bonus action. You can still technically take an action.
So can I hit him again with it?
Not with that, no. It's done. But you can take an action if you want to do something yourself.
Like a spell.
Yeah? No, because you already cast a spell.
I already cast a spell. That was the pet
Yeah.
rock.
Your bow.
Oh no, that's how that works. I forgot. So
Oh,
it's like
right.
it's like your companion, where your bonus action is issuing a command. Your bonus action was getting it to attack. The action was casting it. I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
So I
Now that
can-
it's
In
out, the
the
bonus action.
future,
Yeah.
Your bonus action will be commanding
So
that.
you are
Yes.
done.
Yeah. So you're done. I'm sorry. I always mix that up. Okay.
No,
So
that's
now it's
okay.
Benjamin's turn. He turns around and goes, "Ha!" And the little lady's gone. He's like, "Where'd she go? She was right there. She's creepy. Okay." But then she turns like, "Well, okay, but you're still there." And he's gonna go ahead and he's gonna drop his guns, and he's gonna one of his guns. And he's gonna pull his cutlass out, and he's gonna take a swiggity swipe at him.
Sweetie Spice.
Now is he at a disadvantage because
that
he
the
has a rock
technical
on
term?
him?
No,
No, the
Darn
rock
it.
doesn't count.
no. Mechanically, it doesn't affect him. But...
Darn it. That's hurtful.
Ooh, he hits them that one really well.
Okay.
He slashes them real good across the chest.
So for once, he actually makes a positive move.
Yeah,
And I mean, he dropped the hex on him earlier. He helped.
that's true.
So he's gonna do 7 points
That's
of
a
slashing.
melee attack.
Mhm.
Reaction at 6.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I rolled.
Okay, yeah. So he's got 7 points of damage right now.
6. Not a ton. It's only 4 more.
So that's 11.
Yeah.
So he is ha and just like Jack Sparrow right across the front of his chest, and blood spatters everywhere. He kind of lets out a howl, and as he does, he hits his head on the rock and just swats it away. He's looking pretty rough. He's looking pretty rough. But now Benjamin's like, okay, and backs up. And he's gonna actually stand between Deimos and the thing because he's seen your protective instincts towards Deimos. So he's like, "Don't worry, little guy, I got you." Or girl, I don't know, I got you. Okay, that's gonna be his turn. It's now top of the round.
Jareth.
Steady aim.
Well, hold on a second. Okay, since you already figured it out. Because she's trapped, would the lair still react?
depends on the layer. If something is actually happening in the layer itself, the layer itself is doing
Like lava bubbling or something.
stuff like that. Yes.
Okay.
Then
in
yes,
this case,
those layers will
no.
still
Okay.
happen. But if it's something
So
that
she's
she is
controlling.
actually doing and she's
Okay.
controlling, then no. I would say it's.
Yep, I agree with that. I agree with that. The logic. Okay. Now it is your turn. Sorry, I had to confirm that.
Okay,
Yep.
so hold on. So does this mean that we are not still seeing everything? Has anything stopped since she went in the lantern?
Stopped as in
perception?
like, no more things are summoning in. You're not getting hit with
Nothing
magic.
is
I get
disappearing.
that.
Anything that has happened so far, nothing has disappeared. It's all
Yeah,
the same.
yeah. She vanished into the lantern, but he's still there fighting.
So
He's
he
still
was.
there,
So
but
I
mean,
here's
like-
another thing. You had us roll perception because we were over here.
Yes.
He's still technical over here. Should he?
Oh my
roll
gosh!
it?
Yes. Please roll me perception. I keep forgetting he's behind that bookcase. I cannot see him from up here. So thank you for reminding me. Please roll me a perception check real quick.
You'll
I am
want
so
it.
sorry. I forgot that he's back there.
You'll want it.
Honestly, I didn't even realize that that the old lady was standing next to Jared.
Oh no!
I had no idea.
Because you had
His
him.
miniature is such a good rogue that it
Yes.
hits stealth
Yes.
and everyone cannot see it at all.
He just behind the wall. Yeah.
Well, he moved her right next to me and then shoots everything over to everyone else, and I'm
Yeah.
like, I just blended in with them.
I can't believe I forgot you were there. Okay.
Oh!
What was your perception?
Nothing.
Do you have inspiration?
Yikes!
Language.
I have inspiration though.
Watch your profanity.
He's using his inspiration.
Okay. Wait. I thought you already used your inspiration. No.
No.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. What was your roll crap again?
Well, no worse.
You saw nothing. Okay. All right, but it is your turn. So go ahead.
Okay, so steady aim.
And you're gonna shoot him with a bow.
I'm gonna shoot him.
All right.
Hopefully,
Okay.
we'll see. You
Okie
know what?
dokie.
Let's switch to that one.
What was it?
Nothing.
Did you just jail the dice? I think you just jailed the dice. Okay. You let your arrow go and
Yeah.
it sticks into a book, and you watch it hit the book and the arrow fall out together.
Yeah.
Okay. So you still have your poor book. You still have your movement and your bonus action.
Just. I go and check the door.
You go and check the door. Okay. Remember, it had all the latches on it, so you start like quickly trying to.
Yep.
Okay.
No, the
door's
door's
on this
actually.
side.
Where
Oh,
I
is
Yeah,
it on
it's
this
right,
side?
yeah, it's right there. He's
Yeah,
right next
okay.
to it. Okay, so you go and so as your action to do that, I will allow a bonus action for you to quickly try to like. I mean,
Right.
we're talking about a 6-second
Yeah,
time span
literally,
here,
it's
so
one of. Do they latch back?
they do not. The latches, I'll let you unlatch them. Now, granted, you're only able to get through, I'd say 2.
Right. No, no.
And
That's
there's
fine.
like
And do
4.
you yell?
Yes.
So we know.
They're not latching back.
Okay.
Whoa. Okay.
All right. So it is now her turn, which
Doesn't matter
means
'cause we still have
basically
to kill it.
She gets to try to get out.
she
of
gets
the
to try to
thing.
get out. Yeah. Where's my best die here?
Oh
That
no.
counts as her, like, if she gets that counts as her action.
This is
Now,
her whole
did you
turn.
open
Like
the
if
door,
she gets
or
out of
did
here,
you
it's
just
literally
unlock
her
I just
willing
got
herself
2
out of the
locks
confinement.
unlocked.
Okay.
17. It didn't make it.
There's like-
Wait.
there's like
Wait.
She probably had
4 or 5
yeah,
more.
especially the wisdom. Surely she's got fucking.
So she stays in.
Yeah, so 17, she doesn't get out. You feel it jiggle back and forth, and you feel like a little bit of sparked energy off of it, and you hear like the faintest yelp and scream of frustration. Like it sounds like someone in another county is yelling. It's like so far back, but it just kind of, and that's it. All right, so that's her turn.
So not solstice.
Yeah. So now Solstice, you're up with Faye on deck.
Okay.
We all know that the
So-
door is unlocked.
What I
No, we know that.
No, you know the
2
latches
locks
aren't
did
locking.
not
Oh, I
read
thought
out.
you said that he unlocked them.
I keep forgetting I have
unlocked
sound
2.
effects on this thing. I can do like. I should have been doing explosions when you guys were doing spells.
When I did mine against the first creature.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna use bonus action first to cast Zephyr Strike.
On yourself, I presume.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I am going to
Come out from hiding.
come out from hiding and come up here,
Okay.
and I am going to attack with my scimitar.
Okie dokie, make your attacks, good sir.
Okay, I will.
Don't kill my big baddie. He is doing such good job.
I'm using inspiration.
Doggone it. You guys are burning through all your inspo, but I'm okay with it.
6.
Oh,
Oh,
ooh.
19.
That hits him. Okay, so go ahead and roll your damage. Now you're attacking him with what? Your
So,
skimmy?
My scimitar.
Okay, all right.
1d6 plus 2.
Nice.
And then your Zephyr Strike, doesn't it give... Oh, that gives you advantage on the attack, right?
So Zephyr Strike does also add.
Oh, it does.
Also as
Okay,
well.
cool, awesome.
So Zephyr Strike, so I got 6
Okay,
from the normal attack.
okay.
And then with Zephyr, hold on 1 second. This has been a grueling combat. Let's see. Zephyr, I get to add 1d8 force damage on a hit.
Okay, go ahead and roll your d8.
So 6 plus.
I have to keep moving this microphone so I.
And then another 4 on top of that. So 10 total.
Nice.
How do you want to do this?
I am going to.
It looks so cool. It looks so cool, Tristan.
I mean, well, the base coat,
The airbrush made a big difference. Yeah, yeah.
So I'm just gonna go for the head. Just
Just
go
try to
for
lop the head off? Okay.
Just go for the full
Yeah,
head.
so you rock up and you come up, and because of his height, he's not as tall as that, so you just come down and just woof. I mean, this big, strong Leona with a huge scimitar, 2 hands just right down through its neck, and it just and falls, and it at Benjamin's feet. Oh, that's disgusting! And he kicks it like a soccer ball, and he's dead. And then I kick it back.
You freak him out.
Okay.
Let's remember
So-
Irene is down.
Yes. So, you guys defeat the second monster. This is the big slad. And salads. And sorry, every time I say slad, that's what comes to my mind is 2 salads.
What is a salad?
Yeah. So he falls over, lifeless. So there's now a couple of these things dead in the room. 2 because the third one was vaporized. So this whole corner smells horrific right now. Byrene is
His
still down.
senses are going crazy.
So, Byrene, it is technically your turn after phase. So, what we're going to do real quick, because combat is over, I'm going to jump and have you make a saving throw real quick. We're going to technically skip you because we're out of combat. We're going to see what happens.
I don't have anything that I could use to heal him anyway, so.
I have a spell I can use.
Okay, so you're fine. So, we're out of combat turn. He is down. He's not dead yet. He will be if no one helps him.
I can help.
So, you want to run over and help him?
Yeah, I can
Okay.
use a spell.
Okay, so you run over and use what?
Cure wounds.
Cure wounds, okay?
Yeah,
Cure
which is, which is. Now, I have a question though.
Yes.
Something that Christy had said, not Faye, Christy had said,
Mm-hmm.
is that when she was using one of her spells, she said that she used a level 2 instead
Yes.
of a level 1.
Yeah, you can
When you
upcast
use it,
spells.
you can upcast it and take it as a level 2 spell and takes one of your level 2 spell
If you-
slots.
Yes.
It'll let you know if you have that in there if you
If
can
you
do
scroll
that.
to the bottom of the spell description, it can tell you what it does whenever you upcast.
Correct.
See here.
So
Okay.
it should.
So it's more powerful if you use the
Yes.
higher level. Okay, see, I didn't realize
See,
that.
like,
You're
my
what?
guiding
for
bolt.
you,
There's a lot.
because
Okay.
you're so low and we
Thank you.
need you, I am going to use.
See at higher levels.
Yeah. Oh.
So,
okay.
did she
I
heal
didn't
you?
realize that. Okay,
I
cool.
don't-
I'm glad you
She's
mentioned
getting
that.
ready to. She's using
Okay.
it at a higher spell.
Okay,
So
I got
I'm
you.
gonna use
Okay.
the level 2, which is
Yes.
yeah, it is.
Yeah,
It is
you can
higher.
upcast it.
Yeah, which is 2d8 plus 6.
Okay, so you now you're issuing the spell, so you roll it.
I roll it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Sorry, I'm not going to give you that much grace by having you roll it, because we know Cheryl's rolls suck.
You'd be giving it really grace if I had you do it.
That was not nice.
We know it's
But
true.
it's the truth.
Well, still not nice.
If anybody wants anyone to roll for it, it'd be my roll.
It needs to be Christy, yeah.
2d8 plus 6.
Yes, that's a really good healing.
That is.
That's really good. And that's only a second level
I
spell.
don't think I have that one either.
Oh, 8 and 5.
13 plus 6, so that's 19 points of healing.
Heck yeah.
That is
Okay.
very
There
good.
you go, baby.
Yeah.
there
So you
go.
have a total of 19
So
points.
happy birthday.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay, so you have 19 points. I have it in here just in case.
Okay, well, actually, since you skipped me,
Yes, because we're out of combat, so what do you want to do?
go to the door and try to unlock.
Well, he's already there.
I'm
And by the
already
time you get there, he's got all the locks
Okay.
undone.
Okay.
Okay? And then do you open the door?
Oh yeah.
You open the door, and as you open the door,
Oh no.
you open the door, and the city is not there. What you see in front of you is a jungle forest-like space in front of you. And it is plants that are twice as tall as you, strange sounds, sound effects, things that you've never heard before. An area that
We teleport to Dagobah.
Exactly.
I think Tristan knows where you guys are. And as the door opens, it's not where you were. It is something completely different. But but where like right in front of you, you look down, you can. Yeah, there's nothing.
Okay.
The city's not in front of you.
Basically,
You are somewhere
the
else.
house just pulled a
I was
Wizard
just
of
wondering
Oz.
because I'm like,
And what's sitting in
this.
what's sitting in front of you, like you can see right at the base of the threshold. You can see
the Labrea tar pits.
No. You're in a swamp. You're in like a jungle, and what's right beneath you is like the edge of like a bog that's like ending at like the shoreline, and you can hear bloop, 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 bloop coming from like under the house.
The same stuff that's
Presumably you can't see it. He can hear it. He presumably can't see it.
Bad news.
And you guys, as soon as he opens the door, you hear the sound effects from outside of like I don't know because I don't have it.
Well, and
And it's like
I'm over there standing beside him.
it's you hear the sound of strange birds and like strange bugs, and that sulfur bog like murkish brackish smell kind of wafts in from outside.
Would I have any inkling if I do a perception check on it with my character?
Let's get that stupid eye
Like
out.
of where we are.
Where we are, what I might know it might be.
I'll allow you to roll a
History
history check,
And then.
but I'm going to be honest, it's going to be a high DC for a couple of reasons.
Holy
How
eye
about
out.
21 because it was a nat 20?
You rolled a nat 20? Okay.
Wow.
It's still a check, so it's not like you're going to get
everything.
But I at least get some sort of
Okay,
knowledge
yeah.
from it.
But like, what's your total? Because nat 20.
Yeah,
is
what's your total?
technically Only
So
a-
21, because nat 20, then I have +1 on
Okay,
history,
plus one.
so
Okay, that's what I
21.
needed. Okay. Yeah, because nat 20 is only like an auto success in combat. Outside of that, it's
Yeah.
really, really good. But, okay. So, with a 21, the first thing you realize, kind of glancing over his shoulder, going, Toto, we're not in Kansas anymore, is you suddenly get hit with the feeling, like that gut feeling of, I don't think we're on the same plane anymore. Like, we're somewhere entirely different. And you're not sure where exactly, but it looks otherworldly.
Oh yay.
Fox says, at least it wasn't a trapped door or
I
worse.
don't think we're anywhere in our world. Since I got that inkling, I just kind of
Mm-hmm.
so that everybody else could hear.
I would like to go to the door
Mhm.
and just take a look outside.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna step out
Okay.
just yet. I just wanna.
Everyone's like standing in the door.
I'm moving out of the way.
I
so
will
that-
back away
Okay.
to let people get.
Okay.
Do I get the sense that if I were to step out, I would just start sinking in smoke?
You're not sure. It's like right on the edge of it. It looks like it could go either way.
I'll just kneel down and I'll gently like press down into it. You see how
Yeah.
soft it
It's
is?
really soft.
Yeah. Okay.
Like it's it's
Okay.
What's the thing that's next to the sofa?
I think Fox figured out where you guys are.
Is that a
What? Where?
next to the
The
sofa?
tall things? It's a candlestick.
Oh, can you hand me my
That's a
rock
candlestick.
It's a
This?
candle on top of a very long
Rock?
candlestick.
Oh,
Yeah.
You want your rock?
You grab it?
My rock.
Yeah, I
Okay.
grab that
And then
go-
press into it.
Yeah.
Okay. You press right outside the front door, and it goes and goes and goes and goes to the point where it's like it's gonna keep going. But do you just do it one spot, or do you like kind of poke
Well,
around?
I want to try around.
Okay. You only have to poke out like 3 or 4 feet, and you can feel it's soft, but it kind of gets more firm. And you can tell you're right on the edge of the bog.
While all this is going on,
Uh-huh.
I am going to use the health potion that I have.
On the guy who's still. On yourself.
On me.
On yourself. I forgot
On
you're back
me.
up. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm the guy who's still driving.
They're like, this is so cool. Okay, go ahead and same thing. Just pop it and
Want to see a dead body?
You've got 4.
You're 27.
Before.
Oh no, he's at 8.
I'm at 8. Yes.
Oh, I didn't get the stuff added in
He's
here.
not keeping
My
up
bad.
on his end.
I
up
was
there.
like, you have 27. What's your problem? You got way more than me.
I think I have a bit of different information than our DM over here.
Yeah, his is more accurate.
I would prefer to differ with me being.
I mean, I gave you 27 up here, apparently.
I'm over here Peter Griffining it.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your potion. I love these little potions. They're so cool.
So, let's see, what would that...
4 plus 2.
+2.
6.
So 8.
You got. It's the one that's touching the table. So
Yeah, it's whatever number is legible. So on those, it's the
Okay.
bottom number. So
Okay.
4 plus
So
2
the
is
bottom
6 plus 2 is 8.
numbers.
So 8.
Yeah.
Cool. So you have 16 points. Oops. Nope.
6.
That's 0. You're dead.
gotta go the other way.
It's annoying.
We've talked about
It's negative is healing and positive is damage. I hate this. Okay, I gotta remember that. Okay. Well, I just killed him. It's
14
fine.
now.
He just drops
I
dead
have
from a
14
coronary.
now.
You have
14.
You
'Cause
had-
it was 6 plus 8, because I had 8 originally.
Yeah.
Then another 6, so that's 14.
Oh, okay. I thought you had 8 points and then you just got 8 more, which puts you
No,
at 16.
6.
Okay.
Six.
All right. Okay. My bad. Over here, giving you.
I mean,
giving you
I'll
points.
take the
yeah,
18
right?
if you want to give it to
Yeah,
me,
okay.
but...
Okay, so just to clarify, you have 16 points of health. Solstice, you have 14.
I have 8.
Faye, you have
Mine's
8. Byrene, you have 19.
It's good idea.
Okay, and
Shanice,
she's
like
just
the
21.
Best one. Well,
And
then
Benjamin still is fine.
Benjamin's untouched.
He's like, he picks up his guns, he's like, that was so hard, but we did great, yes? No? Yes? No?
All the
You did
rest of
great.
us still licking our
He looks
wounds.
at you and you're like, he just picks up the slad head. You want this?
No, I do not want that.
Does your little friend want this?
Do
No,
you
she
want
does not
her
want
to do
that.
that?
Fighting.
She's like,
He holds it up.
backing away from
He holds it up like a jack-o'-lantern. Anyone want the head? It's kind of cool, huh?
Hey, Benjamin, I think she's still got some tea.
I
You
have
want
some
some?
void.
Wait, wait,
I
more
have
tea?
plenty
I-
of void.
I know. I'm pretty sure the witch still has the tea. He can have more tea.
You can have more tea.
Benjamin,
Yes.
you want to do me a favor?
What?
You want to be a hero?
Of course, always.
Go outside.
Can you rip one of those claws out and give them to me?
Sure. And he goes down to the dead body and he grabs him in the closet. He turns around. And then he just takes out a knife and just, here you go.
Thank you.
He gives, and so the claw is about 10, about almost, well, with him cutting off part of the finger, because to get it out, it's like 10 and some change with part of the finger, but the actual claw, if you were to yank it out of the rest of the little chunk of finger, would be about 8 inches, 9 inches long.
Still
You can
sharp?
turn that into a knife.
Oh yeah, it's very sharp.
Turn
I'm
that into
thinking
a
of
Yeah.
really
weapon.
cool dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's what I'm
there's
thinking.
more claws.
Can you
Just
cut
take
off
'em
more in
all.
case anybody else
You can
wants
sell
any?
those.
I want one.
I'll take one.
You got it. And he goes around and just starts hacking off fingers.
I'll take one.
Okay.
Well, there's
so
at least 2 of those creatures. So
there's 2 dead bodies in there, and there's a total of 4
So
fingers
I
on
want
each
2
hand.
Total. I want
I
2
want one.
claws total.
So there's a total of 8 claws in the room. You want 2.
I want 2.
Okay, so that leaves 6.
I'll take one.
I'll
Okay.
take one.
All right, so 5, 4,
I'll take one.
3, 2. Okay,
And
so
then Benjamin gets one.
and he
Everybody
takes-
she gets one except for Shanice.
he has 2 left, and he sticks them in his
I
pack.
don't
This
have
is
good
going to
luck,
be
so I need
the
2.
initiation to be a warden of the void scale. You have to go and kill a slag and make yourself a slad
blade.
Slag dagger.
A slad blade. I'm gonna add that to his inventory too.
Oh my gosh.
Before we go and
I'm gonna add that.
let's try to
Yeah, 2
figure out
slad
where we are.
claws.
Perhaps
SLAAD.
research the house
Okay.
and see if there's a way to transport ourselves back.
Well, I am going to cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
Everything is
I know, but I want to. If I sense it, I can get a school of magic from it, a history on it.
Rainbow of color around her.
Yep. Okay.
Where do I add that? If
Um,
it's not already in here.
It's. I mean, you can add a custom item, I believe, right? It just lets you add an item.
Add one to everyone except for her. Add 2.
Yeah,
So
well,
it-
you guys just do it to your own
really
sheets,
just
How
but
do you
a-
add custom? Just put other possessions.
Go into manage items, inventory, manage inventory, and then
Oh,
can
I
create
see.
a custom item.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got it. Cool, thank you.
and then
And I'll just put it in there. too.
Slide.
we'll eventually, if we do make them
Salad.
into daggers, be able we can
Salad
home rule
fingers.
a dagger.
Salad claw.
actually, funny enough, my other game they did exactly that. They took fangs from a dead sea serpent and turned them into 2 blades, and I made these really cool custom items for the player.
So
Everything
My
glows.
thing was, we can look through the.
But I also want to know by Detect Magic if there's anything that's going to be of worth
Sure.
yeah.
taking.
I'm just trying to find my
Well,
school.
we're looking for like anything that might transport us back.
Well, that too.
So if there's any sort of teleportation magic.
So with that being said, after I cast it, I'm walking around the room looking
Just
at
for the
everything.
sake of argument, the whole house turns into RGB.
Yeah.
1 second, I'm trying to figure out which school it is.
Since you and I can't do anything about finding what else it is,
yeah, we
let's
could
grab one of these smaller bookcases and
make a bridge
outside the
to
door.
cross.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
let's do that. That's a good idea. Good thinking.
Grab that
So
rope
we
right
start.
here.
We
Right
start
here.
while they're looking
That'll fit
inside
through.
while they're looking inside for anything magical that might be able to take us
Mhm.
back or anything worth
Okay.
They throw a
value,
bookcase outside.
We're putting a bookcase in the sludge outside to make a bridge that can
Okay,
get us
okay.
out to the
Or to see if it'll sink.
more solid ground, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
Or even to see if it'll sink.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's going to sink a little bit, but
It will.
again, as you disperse,
Because it's dispersed, it will sink slower than something that is like the weight
Right.
is dead center.
well,
Yeah.
especially since it's taller, it should
Yeah.
be on solid ground. And
A little bit. Yeah.
we're going to
Why did
jump.
I get the vision of the scene with the horse from the Neverending Story?
That's where we are.
Okay, so you guys move one of the bookcases. It takes you a little bit, but the two of you are able to slide it across the floor and knock it over. And you hear, as it hits the mud, it disperses enough weight that it doesn't just start sinking, but you see kind of seep a little bit, and then it stops, and it looks like you'd be able to get to the shoreline. You did cast detect magic on the whole. You just cast it.
Mm-hmm.
The house lights up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, basically the entire place is kind of thrumming with magical ability. You know, normally you see like an
Is
outline.
there anything of that
and-
that catches my eye on stuff that I want to look at?
Nothing in specifically. What?
These bookshelves move. Hold my beer.
Person with highest strength. Yeah, exactly. No, nothing specifically lights up as like anything that's gonna help per se.
Not even helps. Even stuff that may like.
Sure, stuff that would. Okay, well, in that case, I mean, one or two books kind of highlight themselves. The mirror over in the corner highlights itself, which is that mirror that's right.
Yeah.
And the books in reference are on the blood-covered, ooze-covered shelves
So
over there.
I go and check out the books in the mirror.
A couple of the books, you see one's an old wizard's book that's got, like, you can't read any of the writing. In fact, most of the pages are blank, but it very clearly looks like it had belonged to some wizard at some point somewhere.
I grab it and stuff it in my bag.
Stuff it in. Okay, you can add that, so you have a wizard's tome. You look. You notice the mirror over in the corner. You notice the fire itself seems kind of magical, like it's maybe an eternal flame of some kind.
Yeah.
And the entire house, like you can't see it from a distance. You can't see the outline because you're standing inside of it. So you kind
The
of like
entire
you can kind of
house.
feel like you can kind of see this like sparking, shimmering effect from the whole building, and you kind of feel like it's all around you. The school of magic from the house, if I'm correct, is conjuration. I believe.
Okay.
Pretty sure. I think.
So
You want
pop
to check
there
out
by
the
the
kitchen?
Yeah, no, I think. I wasn't looking at you for an answer. I was more like.
So I also walk into the kitchen area.
Okay. In the kitchen area, you don't see anything innately magical. You do see that her tea kettle is glowing. And then that has the.
Specialty in it.
Yeah, that has transmutation on it. Yeah.
That one I know. Right?
Yeah, that one's definitely right. Besides that, there's nothing else magical in there. It's a very kind of like there's not a lot of magical things in the place. It's mostly that the place
So-
itself is magical.
I
Conjured.
speak up.
Okay.
Hold up the lantern. Did we want to see if our friend has finally cooled off?
I don't think
Or
we
leave
want to
her
let her
alone.
out yet. Leave her
No,
in
we
there.
don't want to let her
No.
out.
She almost killed us, Solstice.
What do we want to do with that eyeball?
Who has the eyeball, by the way?
I do.
And it's hidden, right? It's like it's tucked
Yeah,
away.
it's hidden.
Okay.
It would be conjuration, I'm guessing, based off of what you were.
Okay.
assuming-
I'm pretty sure,
what I'm
like.
assuming the house does.
Yeah.
Would
Since
be
Okay.
conjuration.
Okay.
since we are
I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
believing that we're in a different plane,
Mm-hmm.
do we want to use the eye and try and speak to whoever's on the other side who may be in this plane?
That's interesting. Do we want to let people know we're here?
I'm
Creatures know we're here?
just FYI, I don't know any of this stuff.
She
I'm,
sent us somewhere.
I'm a
where
little weirded
she
out.
wanted us to be.
I do not want anyone to know of our existence in this plane, as we do not know where we are.
I would
we do
think
not
that-
know what is here. These creatures that we have only just encountered here because she summoned them nearly killed us. I feel like there is probably much more here that could do us much more harm.
But don't you think that
I don't necessarily.
whoever
want-
she was talking with, conversing with, knows that she brought us here?
Well,
I expected to open
wasn't,
this-
she wasn't using the eye.
She looked at it, but she did not
She didn't
use
use it. The eye came from the guard.
The guard
what's
guy,
his
yeah.
name?
Lieutenant.
Yeah, yeah. So
So they don't know that we're here, and I don't want them to know that we're here. I think the
I'd
eye
like
needs to stay
necessarily
put
want
away.
anyone to know that we are here.
The party agrees that the eye needs to be stayed away for now. I do.
I just
I
think
don't. I am worried that someone could watch our movements through the eye, or I cannot find the words that I'm trying to say. But I think it would be wise for now to leave the eye hidden and not allow it and covered. Yes.
Yes.
So that it cannot see.
She chose
Where
to
we
send
are,
us here
what
for
we're
a
Like the
reason.
eye of Sauron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She chose to send
Yes,
us
it's
here for
totally a
reason
thing that
because
makes
she
sense
wants
in
us
this
dead.
plane, of course. The Eye of Sauron, of course. Why did I not think of that before? Yeah, exactly.
While all this is going on, I am going to pick up my dagger from the one.
Okay. And any arrows you guys want to recover, you can recover the ones that obviously didn't get shattered or
You know,
anything.
I want to look around the room and look at some of the books to see if there's anything that maybe smells in
Okay.
languages that
Oh,
I
did
can
you want to
maybe
look
use.
at?
Roll me an investigation check, please.
Tossed.
An investigation check, please.
Okay.
We can flip that
And I'll be
bookcase
doing the
over so
same
that
thing.
it's book side up, so that we can look
I've
at
got
those
this.
books.
Nope, too late.
I'm not sure how this applies. I'm still not quite sure how this works.
Remind me again,
So
what
can you
we're looking at
explain
here? What is
to
that?
me?
Oh, is that the book?
The book of
Yeah.
constant copy.
Yeah.
Instant copying.
So that's why I want to use that if
Yes.
possible.
I forgot I gave this to you.
I was doing the
I
same
remember
thing
correctly.
investigating
Give it to her.
also.
She bought it.
So real quick, I want you to do me a favor.
Okay.
Roll me, because we never established this, roll 2d10.
Do you want what I just rolled now, or just leave that?
Well, you have to roll 2d10s,
Okay.
because I forgot to establish how many pages it has.
It says 50 on there. I thought.
No, it starts with 2d10 plus 30 pages.
Oh, okay.
So,
I got 6 and 6.
so that's
12. So
12 plus,
42.
so 42 pages.
Okay.
So you have 42 pages in the book. I'm writing it down on the card for you.
Oh, thank you.
So the way that this works is you can... Yeah, so what you want to do, if you have a page, a single page of a book or pages, you basically will take that page and place it almost like a photocopier underneath the glass cover of your book of instant copying, and then the page in the book beneath it, like the book of instant copying's page underneath the copy page, basically, will take what was on that page. So essentially, you're taking the page of a book, you slide it in under the glass cover, close it,
copy into
and then
that
it will
book.
copy through it and put the same thing on the book's
so that way I
page.
can carry that page around.
You can take a copy of that page with you.
Okay.
If you want to do multiple
So I
copies
wanna-
of multiple
can I-
pages,
I want to scan some of the books. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to read all of them, but I want to
Yeah.
kind of scan.
so
some here
go ahead and
to
roll me
see
that
if there's
investigation check
anything that
now.
I can use.
Are you
Okay.
doing more bookcases into the mud?
No, I was going to ask, have we seen the entirety of this house?
Don't put the
There are 2 doors that you have not opened yet.
I would like to open those doors and see what's inside.
Okay. What'd you get?
I used my inspiration.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure you
you
did.
did.
I'm pretty sure everybody at the table
Yeah.
except for you has burned inspo.
I
Yeah.
got an 8 plus, what's my inspiration?
No, you mean your investigation.
Or investigation, sorry. 8 plus 1, so 9.
So 9.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a hodgepodge mixture of books. A lot of them are just innocuous titles and innocuous books. Most of them actually don't have titles. Most of them are like innocuous covers. A whole corner of the room is covered in blood and schmutz and gunk and smells terrible, and you basically avoid that whole corner of the room.
Since I already smell like that, I'm investigating that area.
Okay.
I rolled a 19.
So, well, even with that, it covers most of those books. You can't really make out any of those titles on the. It's just
I'm already
smears it.
covered. I'll just
Yeah.
wipe it off.
But as you are looking through, you do find a couple of books that's.
Called Salah.
What languages do you speak?
Ooh, that's a good question. I haven't looked that up in a while. I speak. Where do
Oh, I guess I
find
can-
It'll be on your left-hand side. It'll be right under your senses. It'll be under languages.
Or what, features
He's
and
gone,
traits
so.
or background?
On your main screen. So you've got your saving throws, your senses, and then underneath it'll have armor, weapons, tools, languages on your left-hand side of your screen.
Oh, I'm not scrolled down one. Oh, there we go. Common sign language. Oh, I know sign language. Elvish, German, and Uval.
You speak a lot of language. Hold on. I was not expecting that.
What-
So
what
is
were
this
those-
another ring instance?
I have no
where-
idea.
What were those? I mean, there are some, like, I do too, just simply because
Just
of-
so you.
These got
Oh,
assigned to me. I
okay.
didn't pick
If you've
them.
forgotten, Cheryl goes through and throws everything at the wall
Yeah.
and sees what the DM will
I do a
say.
spaghetti.
Oh, I don't know about that.
There
I
are
just-
some features that do like racial traits, class features. And
One of her
and
racial-
backgrounds.
One of her
that
feature
adds
traits
some-
adds to. Yeah.
Yeah. Same with me. Like I've got 6 languages.
Yeah, the
here,
languages
so
that
it's-
was already just because of the way I built the character. It's not something that I actually picked. So
Oh, okay. So that's what that one is. Okay, and then
I looked at Javine a little bit, but I didn't look up Umbral. I don't know what that
Umbral is how that one's pronounced.
Umbral.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there any druid?
So Umbral
books?
is the language of shadows. I think the Shadowfell. So like
Oh,
like
okay.
dark spirits sort of thing. Gerbine is actually spoken by a specific race,
Yeah, I didn't remember
which
that.
they are like a small mouse folk apparently. Yeah.
So like gerbil.
Yeah.
Gerbine.
Gerbil mouses. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Also, I'm gonna see if I can open this.
But I forgot I know sign language.
Wasn't that the fast little thing?
This is what you're seeing, by the way. This is where you guys
Oh,
are.
that's pretty.
Okay.
You say Tristan knows where you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now this, I want to
She
clarify.
doesn't sound
I do
too
not own
enthused
this
about it
image.
either.
I don't own this image. I just found it. I'm clarifying for streams.
Just gonna
But
say, don't talk to anybody.
you don't know this. Shut up. Metagamer.
I'm kidding.
You're like, don't speak to anybody. Don't say anything. Get back in the house and lock the door.
Definitely don't make
The
any
only one
agreements.
you nailed, the only one you would really need to worry about with that
Oh,
is
is
Benjamin.
that? Oh, uh-oh.
We are all still in the house currently.
Yes. Yes. Okay. You are wiping. Same thing. You guys both are finding books of various kind of like. Some of them are stories. Some of them are like historical accounts of Adalia and of the city of Daroon.
I'm not seeing anything that's druidic.
I
know
what'd you roll?
Druidic.
You rolled a 19.
Yeah.
You do find a book that kind of has a breakdown of some very basic druid history that you are familiar with from a child. Just kind of like the history of the druidic culture and the magic around druids and things like that.
Because I do common, druidic, and elvish.
Yeah, I will say, because you speak Elvish as well, you guys do find a couple of books in Elvish, but they're very kind of like, it's like historical accounts of things. Like, it's all just kind of very generic writings.
Nothing that would be worth.
No, you do, however, find one book that catches your eye on one of the bookshelves, and the book it's not covered in schmutz. It's on one of the other ones, and it looks like it's been a little more commonly open. Like it's not covered in as much dust or anything else. It doesn't have a title or it has a cover on it, let's see, but it doesn't have a title or anything. But as you just kind of open it, the writing is in Elvish, and it is an account, and it sounds like almost like a personal account, and as you're reading it, you're just kind of skimming the words. You realize this language, like this, the tone, the way it's written, sounds very familiar to you. And you realize that this is a personal account of just someone's day from a long time ago.
Is it my mentor?
It is. It is written in the same spoken sort of tone and rhythm that you would expect from your former mentor.
Kind of same handwritten script.
Yeah, and the handwriting looks very familiar as
So
well.
I take it and I put
Okay.
that in my bag too.
Okay.
Because I definitely have a. I definitely want to look more into that.
Yep. Okay. All right. So you've done that. And
I was gonna search the other rooms.
yes, that's right.
Exactly. I
Okay.
wanna know where
So
else we can check.
so in the hallway, there's another door. Like basically right where this opening was. There's a door right across from it. You go to open it and it's locked.
Add custom.
I break it down. I'm kidding. I asked Benjamin if
I was
he unlock it.
Wait, Benjamin or Jared?
Or Jared.
Okay, I was gonna say because either one can give it a shot, but
So I basically
do you want to try to
got
pick the
the
lock?
mentor's journal.
Yeah, you can put down Silvara's journal. You can put that down.
And then what's the other book that I got?
Oh, you have a wizard, just a wizard's tome. There was no
tome?
identifying features or anything. It was just a list of spells and like the stuff that's basically useless to you because you're not a wizard because you cast spells through a
Somebody else
different
might
thing.
have.
Potentially. Hi, baby.
I roll.
Okay, so then you're rolling to see if you can pick the lock. It's gonna be thieves' tools on the list of skills, and it's gonna be near the bottom.
Yeah. And you'll add your proficiency bonus.
Yes.
Why am I
As
always
well
finding my
as
mentor
your
stuff everywhere?
dexterity. I think it's sleight of hand plus your
So
proficiency. or
so
is it,
no, thieves' tools is its own
it's
thing.
just dexterity.
I don't have these tools.
Yeah, you do. Hold on. Because
No,
you're a rogue. You have thieves' tools. I promise you.
own
If you
these
don't, you
tools,
will be.
But I believe it's on the sleight of hand.
No, it's not. It's actually its own thing. I don't know why they're doing it this way. It's actually its own thing. There it is. It's in tools.
No, I know it's in tools, but when
It's
you
a thieves tools check. I don't know why it's not listed in skills. I wonder if in the 2024 rules they changed that. I really hope they didn't, because you can actually have like proficiency and such in thieves tools, which you should be. So hang on a second. Give me a moment here.
I mean, sleight of hand is a dex.
It's not sleight of hand, because sleight of hand is like trying to steal something. Thieves tools is actually its own thing, but
Isn't it a dex skill, anyways?
it is.
I
But
thought it was you add your dex modifier, and if you're proficient, you add your proficiency.
yes, which he would be.
That was what it was.
I just don't understand why it's not listed as skills anymore. It 100% was. It's like it's a skill that like perception or religion or anything. You would roll a thieves tools check,
under
but
tools is what it's under.
yeah. Okay, so in that case, oh, that's weird. Okay,
Am I looking over it?
no. I'm looking at the same thing on here, and it's not there, which doesn't make sense to me. So, okay, so thieves tools check. In that case, what you're going to do is you're going to roll your dex plus your proficiency plus. What am I missing?
Well, I guess if it's not in his
It's not even listed under skills. It's not even there anymore. So it would
is
be.
it just on his sheet? It's not listed there because it would be in tools.
It is. I mean, he has the tool. I'm saying I distinctly remember there being a thieves tools check, like in the skill list.
Oh, I've always played it as it's
Okay.
just adds to, but that's
Okay, so in that case, it's going to be your dex modifier plus your initiative plus your proficiency bonus, which is 3.
It's 3.
His proficiency bonus is 3. Because we're at level. Wait.
We're at level 4.
Why is Jareth level 5 on here?
Jareth?
Didn't we go
Are
through
you
and have
cheating?
No, you're level 4. You guys haven't leveled to 5 yet. My other players have.
Okay, Shinichia.
that? I thought we were.
That's okay. No, I mean, technically, as long as you're going after hit points there, that's fine, because I'm looking here and you have 33 hit points here, but.
Oh, I don't have 33 hit points.
No, okay. Which
I've got
so
27.
okay, so your proficiency bonus is 2, not 3. So that screws me up. Okay, so
I was gonna say-
you're gonna roll your dex modifier, which I believe is still +2. No, I'm sorry, not +2, +4. Right? Your deck. Do you have a dex of 19?
I have a dex of 19.
Okay, so +4, +2, so that's +6, and I thought he was proficient in
it's the
his
Julio.
thieves tools, which means he would get a bonus to that, right?
Right, which is, I think, a 1.
Is it 1? Hold on a second.
Oh, is it
Hold on a
2?
second. Hold on a second. Because you're not expert in it, you're proficient in it, which
Right.
means, because like, so for example,
Add your proficiency bonus to any ability check you make with these tools. Okay, so
That's one of the ones that you had, isn't it?
yeah, ability dexterity. So yeah, that's what it is. These tools, it's a dexterity check, and then you add
your proficiency. Okay, so then
that's
it's just
that is
+6.
What the thieves tools check is. So
Okay.
that's whenever you go to a tool,
Yeah.
it shows what ability check
Okay.
it is.
So
Okay,
it's so it's +4, +2. So you're +6 to a d20 for your
Okay.
thieves tools, and just write that down so we don't forget that.
That's
And
what
that
I'm
will
doing right
change as you level up. It's like when you guys hit level 5, your proficiency is going to go to a +3.
okay.
So that will change.
Okay, so, 18.
So 18. Okay, with an 18, you unlock the door, and as you open, it's when you guys first entered, it was just blackness with a pinpoint light. It's the exact same thing. You open the door, it swings open, blackness with a pinpoint light.
Okay, my
If you want to go in, that's fine. I'm going to go through and go the other way and look. 'cause
There's one more door.
I walk over there and I still have my thing going on. Do I see anything inside the room?
No, you can't see anything.
You
with
can
blackness.
see exactly what you saw the last time.
Well, because I
and
have
walked into the room.
the detect magic. So I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know if
it's literally just it's a void. It's just like there's no light. Like the light from the room doesn't
It
even
looks
spill
exactly
in.
like when we went into
Correct.
the house the first
Right,
Correct.
which means that, hey, there could be a whole different place walking through this door.
I will.
time. A different dimension.
Yes.
I will cautiously step inside.
Oh.
Again?
1 foot.
Just one. I just go with just one.
It doesn't suck
I wanna
you in.
See if there's like a if it steps
Like an
down or anything
activation.
Like that. Just like a.
It same elevation. Nothing changes with 1 foot. You don't feel yourself change in any way. It's just your foot now disappears into the blackness.
Pull it back.
Yeah,
You pull it back. Okay, all right.
So-
It's all damaged and mingled.
It's all like shriveled up. It's like Ursula. You just stepped into Ursula's void.
I'm walking around to see if there's anything else that.
There's one more door down. So basically, so when you went down the hall and you had the kitchen on the left, directly across from the kitchen is another door.
Is it a locked door?
It's closed. And then you try to open it.
Try the door to see
Okay.
if it's unlocked.
It's not locked. You feel it start to open.
Okay.
Okay.
Open it.
Okay, it opens, and you now have a small little bedroom. very simple. There's a single little like twin-size bed up against the back wall. There's a little writing desk. There's a foot locker. There's a bookshelf, and then there's another door, like over here. Like you're standing in the door. There's a door here. Like.
Search the bedroom.
Okay, investigation check, please.
I would also like to like follow him and search, but I'm looking specifically
You
for
helping
things.
him basically search.
Yeah, I'll just help.
Okay,
him.
so you can roll with advantage. You
And
can
I'm
roll
just
one more time.
peering in there to see if I see anything glowing.
Okay.
Can I just take my passive investigation?
Well, you can roll with advantage because he's helping you.
Yeah, just roll a second time.
Yeah. What'd you get?
I want to give my passive investigation.
What did you get?
Well, my advantage is please hold 14.
Oh, okay. All right. So the 14, the footlocker is locked. Surprise, surprise. There's a couple of scribblings on some parchment on the writing desk. The bed is well made. There's a few pieces of very simple art hanging on the walls. The door that's on the other side is locked. There is a window above the door, and you realize as you're looking around something that kind of catches your memory almost is that when you look out the window, you see out into the bog. You can see basically kind of same space that you saw from the front door, you can see out through the window, and you kind of realize, wait a second, when we were in here before, I don't remember looking out any windows and seeing anything.
Okay.
Like you just kind of had that memory, like, wait a minute, I'm looking out a window. Did I not check the windows earlier, kind of deal?
No, because they were all black.
Actually, I never described the windows before.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Because this was a month ago.
Well, it was at nighttime. It was like evening time, but that was it.
I go through to unlock the
Footlocker?
footlocker.
Okay, another Thieves' Tools check. So same thing, so it'll be your D20 plus 4. I'm sorry, plus 2 plus 4.
Am I doing this just by one, not advantage?
This one's a regular, yeah. You're not getting help with this one. I mean, he can sit there and cheer you on all he wants, but that's about all he can do.
Cheryl.
Nat 20.
Ooh, okay. So this one, even with a nat 20, is proving a little difficult. And it takes you a couple of minutes to work on the lock of this one. And as you feel one of the tumblers catch... Ooh. How did you... Can I have
That
one?
was a nat one.
Yeah, that wasn't that one. It went backwards. I don't know how that works.
She's really bad at dexterity checks in real life, too.
Yeah. And her dex just sucks. Like, it went backwards. I don't know how physics just stopped.
Gravity absolutely
Thank you.
hated her in that moment.
Yeah, yep.
Are you left-handed? Well, that's why.
Well, there's a problem. I got no gas in it.
Thank you.
So with
Thank
my
you.
magic detect, when I peek in the room, nothing goes off, or
The footlocker he's trying to pick
Made me laugh.
is coming off as magic.
okay, give me.
I
And-
sign both hands depending on what I'm doing.
You gonna be alright?
I throw better with my left hand than I do with my
Actually,
right
hold
hand.
on. Let me confirm that.
Yeah, I'm okay. I was swallowing when I started laughing.
With that, what he was
Okay,
doing.
I take it back. I'm sorry. The chest does not glow magic. That's my apologies. There is a glow from what appears to be coming from maybe inside of it that is glowing magic.
Okay.
Go ahead.
If I did guidance on him when he did all of that, would he get the added? You touch one willing creature once before your spell ends. The target can roll a d4 to add the number rolled
Yeah.
to one ability check.
You can do that again, and he can add a d4 to it.
Okay, so
So you rolled a what? You rolled a nat 20 plus what?
Oh,
So it would have been plus 6, right?
yes.
So you had 26, and then you added what?
It's a d4 roll.
Okay.
Do I
So,
roll that, or does he
you
roll
roll
that?
it. Yep.
That's this one.
Because you're casting the spell.
4.
So you have the 30. You feel the lock give, and as the lock starts to give, you pull it's one of those big padlocks, and you take it off the front. Oh, don't shut off on me. It pops off the front, and all of a sudden it bursts open, and a tongue whips out, and teeth come out, and it starts to try to get you.
And is that thing glowing for me?
No.
It's not glowing for me?
So you now have this chest trying to eat you.
The chest is trying.
The chest
A
is trying to
mimic.
eat you. It's a mimic.
Interesting.
We ran into our first mimic.
Yay!
No, we've had a mimic already, haven't we?
No.
No.
No, I mean, technically the coin is a form of mimic.
It's a
but-
because
I
a mimic is a
thought we
species.
had one before that.
It's the coin, is what. Yeah.
The coin was it? But this is like what you think normally would be.
Okay, so if the jest is trying to eat me,
Then you get back.
there's no way to go through and like kill it.
I mean, yeah.
I'm not gonna-
We are essentially in combat at this moment. The three of us and this mini. Because
Correct.
the others are not in the room.
Correct.
They can come into the room at some point because I'm sure they hear the commotion, but
Oh,
we are effectively in combat.
Who's outside representing?
Me and Benjamin.
There it is. That's
We'll
up.
see all these exploring the elevator.
okay, so
I had to do at least one.
I'm pulling.
You have to have a mimic.
D&D without a mimic.
Yeah, Fox mimic.
So I pull the veil blade.
Okay. All right. Well, so it's gonna get to go first because it surprised you.
Right. I understand.
I know you do, Fox. I know you do.
And then what do we roll for initiative?
Okay. So who's in the room? So it's you three, I presume.
Yes.
Okay. So let's go ahead and do this again. Pop this out. Oh my gosh, I have so many tabs.
Do we roll a 20 for initiative?
Yeah, it's always your d20 plus your initiative. So hold on a second. Let
Can
me
we
go
hear
ahead.
all the commotion from where we are?
More than likely, yes.
Yeah, but
So I look
it would take the movement on
Mimic!
your turn to get into the room.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Definitely
I
heard
can at
that.
least give you a look of like, wait a minute, we better get over there.
Wow.
Oh, so I have 12.
Why can I not? Oh my gosh. No, don't do that.
Thankfully, you're hidden up there right now.
Good, because I just added 5 mimics.
I'm about to say, why do I see healthy, 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 healthy? That's all you see is just the healthy all right there.
Yeah.
The chest mimic has
Oh my
4
God.
mimic coins in it
That's scary.
that are a lot larger.
Okay, and we are not adding in.
A little bit. Yeah,
Okay, so Jareth is in. Solstice is not,
I yelled out mimic, so does anybody else come in?
and Benjamin's not, obviously. Okay, so it's just.
They will,
takes
they will
them
have to
a
use
while.
their. They will take their turn.
Yep.
They won't be
Yep.
able to move in.
Yeah, and it gets a surprise round.
We already decided we heard the commotion, so we're gonna
Okay,
try ahead.
Jareth. Okay, so I need you got 3 of you guys to roll your initiative real quick, and I'll
I
add
got
it
12.
18.
in. You got an 8. Oh, 18. Nice. Okay, and then you had a 12.
Yeah.
Okay, and Vivine,
8.
and
First time I've rolled bad on initiative.
the mimic gets. What is
The
his
last
initiative?
time you didn't roll like great.
What's his initiative?
Thing is, I haven't healed yet, so I'm still at 8.
I guess.
Well, I'm wondering if he has a modifier.
I
It
don't
doesn't look
have
like he has a
anything
modifier.
healed.
Oh no, he has a dex, so he gets
Oh,
+1 to
I
that.
need
So.
cast another.
Tristan and Oscar get together, by the way.
How was
Sorry,
family
going well
get
the
together?
game and into real life. Sorry. How was your get together earlier?
Oh, the family thing. It
Yeah,
was,
sorry.
Yeah, no, it was
Was
good.
it good?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's on his turn first. So it's going to go ahead and this is really cool. If the catalog has the monster, it pulls its stat block and everything for you, which is great. Okay, so that should now be running. Okay, so it's the first thing it's going to do. I think it's just going to try to bite you. It's the first thing it's going to try to do.
Well, of course it is.
Okay, so it's going to go ahead and that was cocked. I'll just do it this way.
Did you just roll it? And then
No, it was cocked. It didn't land correctly. Okay, and what's your AC?
14.
14. I'm gonna use a different one because I can't read it. Okay, so it does hit you. So it's gonna do 1d8. Oh, it rolled nat 1. Okay, +3. So it's gonna do 4 points of bludgeoning damage to you. But it breaks off one of its teeth as it bites you because it rolled a nat 1. So it's like it bites down and part of it catches one of your swords, the veil blade, and it snaps off. And you hear it in pain as it takes 1 point of damage.
So I took 4 points.
You took 4 points of damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you should have 12 points left, I believe, because you had 16 points of health. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Now it's gonna be top of the round because that was its turn, and it just is like trying to get you. All right. So Jareth, you're gonna be up first. Faye, you're up next.
Make that sounding. Run that sounding by.
I need a drink.
Need a drink, baby?
Yeah, my mouth.
Okay. You gotta be kidding me.
What?
Coming out.
What are you trying to do? You trying to stab it
I really like that.
Actually, I thought I told you.
with the veil blade? Yeah. Yeah. And what'd you roll?
5.
Rolled a 5 plus what?
Started wearing those
No.
during the week.
Oh, that's your yeah, it doesn't hit. You basically as it you go to stab it and the timing's bad and basically when it closes you hit the wooden exterior of the foot locker and it just kind of like scrapes off the top of it and then it opens up again and tries to come at you. What you want to back up or do anything? Actually, what we can do here is
Resetting the map.
Here, we can reset the map. Don't worry, we'll get your stuff back. Okay, so what we'll do here is let me go ahead and reset this a bit. We'll go ahead and take a break, guys, if you need to, and I'll reset this.
Group hasn't found one yet.
Yeah.
You made them sad.
I did make Fox sad. Where'd that desk go that I just had? Oh, there it is. That's a door right there. Okay, and Solstice is not in there. Faye, you are. Let me. 1 second.
Yeah. You guys have anything planned?
I'm not sure.
What?
30th anniversary?
Yes, go ahead.
That's what she said. It's on Tuesday.
Yeah, she asked if we were doing
Oh,
special.
yes.
And I said,
The bad thing is that my
this time of year, those years rest.
yeah, and my boss went through and is taking the day off, and so yeah, so I can't like do anything.
Yeah, we were thinking Saturday, but then we ended up. No,
The box?
No.
Oh.
Something came up that we needed to do, which was really cool. If you have a chance to see it, it's a time to bring it because it hasn't seen it in a long time. So maybe next week.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
Contrast. You guys are doing up on your 30th anniversary.
That'll work as a bed. Nope.
I know. That's right. Because you guys are very close to us.
Yes.
So it's easy to remember.
If you guys want to place yourselves in the room,
Actually,
I can't really stand up.
you need to.
Well, I should. It's good. No, it's fine. That's fine. I just.
Where do you want to put your character in there?
I don't know where it's going.
These are the base of the bed.
I don't see no bed.
Okay, so there's the bed. Bed is.
Oh, it's a tiny bed.
Yeah, it's just a little single bed here, and actually this needs to go away. So that bed is. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry, I have this backwards. We're gonna say this is the mimic to make my life easier. It's right there. That's the mimic.
Thank you.
So Jared,
Was there because he opened
yeah,
it.
he was right there. So then where are you guys?
Okay.
And this
I'm
room is
about
actually
to
much
say.
bigger technically because
it'd be a
I'm.
nice getaway for you guys.
I would have
Don't
been
wanna
standing kind of off to the side watching it. Probably a little closer.
Where are you? Oh, there he is. So like right here.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Actually, I can make this a little bit smaller since that's what it would be.
Whenever I visit my parents, I like to just go.
So a lot smaller, obviously. Okay.
Don't have one here, so love it, but when I'm
Those are really cute. Okay. So with that,
No alarm clock.
Jareth, you're up first. You just did, that's right, you did that, so now it's, so you get to move, so you're gonna move, you're gonna move all the way away? Okay, because you're leaving his melee attack, he gets an attack of opportunity against you.
I know.
Oh,
It's either that or I stay and
did it just knock everything over?
That was James.
Actually, no, it just knocked over a chair.
Just a
Oh,
couple.
oh, the whole thing.
No, yeah.
It fell and it crushed the mimic, everyone.
Yeah.
It wins.
So James is really evil. Then.
Yeah. So this is the mimic though, that crit. Because I thought I had a single treasure chest. I do not. What?
when I dreamt back,
I wish I had a mimic.
Weird. That is
Being
so weird. I love that.
as
concept,
much
though.
as I am just the rogue, I went through, shook everything, and killed the mimic with the bookcase
Oh
falling
yeah,
on top of it.
perfect. Sounds good.
There you go.
I guess we're good then. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm
So
done checking the rest of the witch's house.
strange. Oh, I get it. Okay. Oh, nice.
Who
Okay.
hurt the mimic?
What?
Mimic says
It
hurt.
took 1 point of damage because it yeah.
Oh, because it broke its.
Yes. Okay.
You sounded very sympathetic.
I know, right? Like
No, I'm just like I'm like I know I didn't hurt it, so I
I know
can't
you
figure
know
it
it
out.
wasn't Jared.
Who hurt you?
We have another imposter.
Poor mimic.
So, yep. Okay. So, the mimic is so as you back up. Whoops, geez, just killed Jareth again. As you try to back away from it, it's going to go ahead and take an attack against you, and it is going to use its. Make sure I understand this correctly. Okay, so it's basically going to try to. It's called pseudopod. I'm not 100% sure on that, but it's going to first off try to hit you. So, your AC is what?
14.
Okay, it doesn't hit. So you're fine. So that's going to be your turn. So now it is Faye. You're up next. So it's your turn, and then the mimic's up after that, and then it's going to be Byron's turn.
Wait, did he get an action?
He already did his attack. He tried to stab it and failed.
Oh,
I
He
went
backed
away,
and this was the
because
attack
I
of
left-
opportunity. So
He's not in there yet.
I'm not even in the room yet.
I'm
Gave
gonna
me-
use
gave
my
him an
I'm
crossbow.
not, but I at least see
you're
you
trying to shoot with
over
the
there.
crossbow.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't see you
Go
like-
ahead and make your attack roll with the crossbow.
I
That's
didn't
the
know if
20,
we're
right?
walking in together
D20
or
plus
if
whatever the
you're-
modifier is
That
for the
was me
crossbow.
thinking she's gonna go with
What'd you roll?
5.
5 plus.
Guiding light.
I don't know what the crossbow.
Blow the torch.
Yeah. Load up.
Proficiency with the light crossbow allows you to add a proficiency bonus to the attack roll.
I mean, unless
so
it, I mean,
plus 2.
plus. Okay, then it obviously doesn't hit. Okay, so you still have your movement and bonus action if you want.
I'm just gonna stay right where I'm at.
Okay, so then so that's in mimic's turn.
It's easy for you to say.
I know, right?
There's a time to get a low roll. That was it.
He can't move very fast, so he's gonna go ahead and move.
Oh, it can move.
Yeah.
Okay.
1,
It can hop.
2, 3. Ooh, that's as far as it can get. It can only move 15 feet. So it's right up next to Jareth, and it's gonna try to get him again with his pseudopod attack.
Welcome to being the damage sponge again.
Are you gonna get eaten again?
Oh yeah, can it do that?
It can. So it's gonna try to get you. So it's gonna do this. Your AC is what? I'm sorry.
14.
Okay, it just hits. And it's gonna do.
Now, are none of the others able to come into the fight?
Not yet.
Not yet.
It's gonna do 8 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
Oh, so he's about to die.
So.
I don't. Mimics don't have like a time. I don't think.
That's why
It's
I
not-
didn't.
it's not
That's
gonna
why I
be
didn't
mad.
waste a spell slot on it.
It's really not gonna matter.
It just it will matter if it manages to.
They're fun and they scare your party a little bit, like right at the initial like whenever it pops up. But
Because it always pops up at the most inconvenient.
oh yeah.
Yeah, it's inconvenient having full hit points.
I'm at 8. I was dead.
But you were dead, and now you're just
But
mostly dead.
But did you
Twice!
die? But did you die?
Exactly.
That's the question.
Did you die? Did you?
Okay. Hold on a second. Forget it. It's fine. Okay. So yeah, it does hit you, and it's gonna adhere itself to you.
Oh, we forgot.
So I need you to make a DC 13 strength check.
Oh, I forgot to say. That was too far. that was
All of a sudden, this pseudo dragon just through the room.
You want him in here?
She would be right next to me. She goes everywhere with me.
What'd you get on the strength saving throw?
Just the Neil deGrasse Tyson meme. Just
16. Okay, so you're good. It doesn't adhere itself to you.
I didn't know Davis could
It
die.
bites you, and it gets a piece of you, but you shake it off pretty quickly.
She got too excited. She
Okay, so
overwhelmed.
that's gonna be its turn. So now, Byron, you're up, and Jareth, you're up next.
All right, I'm gonna stab it
You're gonna stab it.
stab it.
You're gonna stab it. Okay.
with my
For
sword.
the record, I realized that the one I have in the combat initiative order is not the mimic I was thinking in my head. so it has way more hit points than it should. So the one you guys are fighting is the one I was thinking in my head. So ignore what you see up there. Dirty 20, nice. Okay, you definitely hit it. So go ahead and roll damage.
Damage is going to be 9 plus a d6 plus 2 lightning. So that is 6 lightning added onto that. So 9 plus 6, so 15.
But again, we want the one you were thinking of, not the one.
I'm fixing that right now. Trying to, anyways. Okay, and now it's caught up. So okay. And then you did how much? I'm sorry. 15.
Well, I got 9 damage on my actual damage roll, and then
Okay.
6 damage of lightning damage.
How do you want to do this? Yeah.
Yay!
So as it's like adhering to him, I want to like stab it in the back so the sword actually like comes out through its mouth.
So
it's just like,
and,
the sword's like sticking out.
and its tongue. And so now you have this open chest that is you have this open chest that is being held open by your sword. The tongue that's coming out of the base of it just flops to the ground like this big pink snake. And it's not a chest anymore. It's obviously this big gaping mouth hole thing inside of this footlocker. Cool. Yeah, no, he had 58 hit points originally because that's what a regular mimic has.
Yeah.
A regular CR2 mimic has 58 hit points.
Jeez.
I'm like, that cannot be right. And so I'm like, that's not the one I was thinking in my head. I was thinking what you were thinking.
That's more than I thought.
Yeah, that's a standard mimic.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the one I was thinking was something much smaller than that.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not giving them another 58 monster right now.
Yeah, please don't.
Yeah.
Another?
Well,
So are
well,
we-
the guys you're fighting had 40.
So are we no longer in battle?
We're no longer in battle.
Okay,
He
so
killed it.
I have been trying to get to the room, so I'm gonna into the room. And
Okay.
What
Make
the
sure you
heck
go in the
went
right
on
door.
in
Don't
here?
Don't go in the wrong door.
Huh?
What? Nothing. Because the other door is
Yes.
just wide open right
Yeah,
now.
and it's just a big gaping black maw.
She says what? What?
Yeah, she walks through. What was that?
What did I miss? So
Shouldn't she have disappeared?
Yeah.
basically, just gonna walk in and go, "What the heck happened here?" We heard screaming.
Mimic.
Oh.
And I'll say this:
trail in
everyone
behind.
here, like, I'm not even gonna make you roll. You've all heard of, even you've heard of mimics. For you, it's more of like scary bedtime stories. Folks used to tell their kids to make them make sure they'd eat their vegetables or go to bed on time or whatever.
Yeah.
But for the rest of you, even you've heard of these mimics.
That turns into a mimic.
Correct. Yes, and the mimics
That
are
weird.
mimics are ranging. I mean, every side. And you guys have already encountered the coins. You've seen creatures like this before. That a Murphy bed is. So, and you know that basically anything can become or can be taken over by a mimic, or mimics can make themselves appear as almost anything.
Nightmare on Elm Street.
So, yeah.
Sucked right into the bed.
Yeah. So you just have been scared by this thing. But yeah.
Alright, cool.
Okay,
I kind of want to go and see what's in that other room now.
The dark room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did
But
the
I've
mimic
got a feeling at the
contain
second
Or
one
do you want to not unlock the door that is inside?
Is that?
There's one more door, and you can't tell it's closed.
Okay, yeah, let's check that door first. Let's check. Let's
Go
check
right
this
ahead.
door.
It's your turn.
All right, I will.
Well, no, I mean it's
It's
go over,
done
grab the
and
handle,
over
and turn
now.
it. It opens,
Okay.
and as you open, it's just a back door. It leads right outside. You're now that stuff outside.
Yeah.
It's just but on this side more bog. Like the bog continues on even further.
So he
So,
kind of
like-
just goes.
We're on the edge of it.
Yes.
Edge
The
of it,
hut
it's
is on.
probably very large.
Bingo. It's very big. Like you can see kind of off in the distance through the fog and the dew
Yeah.
that there's like probably a shoreline out there, but it
Yeah.
would be quite a hike. And this is not like when you were in the Sitgreave Swamp. This is a whole different. And for you, this almost feels more like your homeland than anything.
Yeah.
Like very kind of otherworldly.
I would say it probably, based off of, and not that anybody else would know this, but based off of the way I wrote the realm, this would be more reminiscent of the Moonstone.
Yes. Yes, it would.
So,
Yes.
yeah. And so I would like know from stories and stuff, but I've never been to the Moonstone. Planet
Correct.
personally,
Yes.
but
Yep.
yes.
Yep. Okay. Hold on. He was first.
Will
Wait, your
milk be
turn.
made available?
What?
Never mind.
Okay. Okay. That was weird. That was weird. All right. What do you got?
So, does the mimic contain anything?
Well, all you can see with it now open is just basically, so the chest is open like this. Like here's the bottom of the chest and here's the top. And as you pulled your sword out, the back kind of fell back. The top basically has a row of teeth that perfectly line the square edge of the lid and perfectly line the square edge of the bottom, minus the hinge part. It's a mouth.
Right.
There's a big, like, fleshy mouth-looking thing, like the inside of like a gator's mouth, where it's all just pink flesh, and there's just a big tongue coming right out of the middle of it. And then there's like a mouth hole at the with the base of that tongue, essentially. But it's just like this big fleshy. It's like the Sarlacc pit, where it's like this fleshy thing to a center piece. So it may have stuff down inside. You did detect magic on something down in its gullet somewhere.
Is it still shining for me?
It's still down there, whatever it may be.
Benjamin!
He go, what is it? Oh, that's weird.
Do you want to be a hero?
I feel like you keep using this to get me to do things, and I don't know how I feel about that.
I just don't want to put my hand down his throat. It's dead, but there's something down there that's
You want me to put my hand in that thing? Roll persuasion check.
Net 20.
19.
What's your modifier?
On persuasion?
Yes. Because you gotta, again, remember, checks and saving throws
Plus
are not...
two. Oh, that's perception.
Are not six...
One, so 20.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
What you going to give me in return? Because this has got to be a fair trade here. I just went around and cut the fingers off of like 4 things out there. 2 things? I don't know. There's a lot of fingers.
But you didn't do that for me. You did that for Shinichi.
But I gave you some of them. Because you
gave
asked me
everybody
to.
some, so I wasn't that special, was I?
And you kept 2 of them.
And he's just sucking his big fox teeth like... Come on.
I'll buy your next meal in alcohol.
Make it 2. Drinks. I don't care about the food.
Fine.
Deal.
I'll give you the gold.
And so he basically takes his gloves off, and he has like humanoid-like hands that are covered in like fox fur and stuff. Rolls his sleeves up. It's disgusting. And just his hand right down into the middle of the gullet, and he just starts like fishing around. I was like, actually doesn't feel that weird as I thought it would. What am I looking for?
Just whatever you can find.
Pulls
Anything
out
you
an old
find,
shoe.
Keep on going.
Goes back down again.
Empty
Like,
that sucker out.
that feels interesting. Pulls out, and this skeleton of like the small creature comes like, oh, that's disgusting! Ugh! Gross! Do I have to keep doing these? He looks over at you. What did I do? I thought I liked you guys. I thought you liked me. Did I hurt you in some way?
If you keep on doing it without complaining, I'll buy you 3 beers. Plus 2 meals.
Fine. Goes back down inside, fishes around for a bit, and he comes out, and there's a little pouch that comes out. Says, is this what you were looking for? And it's glowing.
Yes, thank you.
Here.
But that's not what I was looking for.
Pulls his pistol. I have reached the end of my patience.
Okay, so I open up the pouch.
Yes, and it's a bunch of gold coins.
Okay, so I split it with everybody.
Wait.
I was just about to say.
No. Nobody take any of those gold coins.
I don't know if we should try
Nobody.
Those are baby mimics. I guarantee.
I'm gonna take out.
Okay, so I look inside. Which one is glowing?
None of them are glowing.
So just the pouch is
The
glowing.
pouch is glowing.
Okay, so I learn a school of magic. Did I learn anything about the pouch?
Oh, yes.
Somebody put
It's
their
not-
hands inside, I dare you.
It's not a coin purse. It's an egg sack.
Actually, I'm gonna take my claw out and I'm gonna.
Or it's an infinite storage thingy. I could store anything and everything in it.
I'm gonna poke it with the claw and see what happens. Does it
I'm
move?
gonna-
Does it move or bleed or anything?
By Irene with the painting.
I never said poke. I said touch. My mind was I'm putting my whole hand, not just sitting here.
I think it's
Do something.
conjuration. I think. You think? No, that's not. No. Well,
It's transmutation.
I don't think it's transmutation. Maybe it is transmutation actually.
Does anybody have identify?
No, that's not one that we have yet. I think I get that either at the next level or the one after
I
that.
will just do the almighty Google. Oh, no, I'm not.
Depending on how Evan runs Arcana checks and stuff like that, I don't know. That's up to him. But there is a way you can do an Arcana check to see if you can figure out what this is.
Yes.
I don't know.
You are absolutely allowed to do
We're,
that. You can get within the wheelhouse.
Yeah.
Okay, I was right. It was conjuration. Yeah, it's conjuration.
Okay, So would I do like an investigation or a history?
There's
or...
literally an Arcana.
Yeah, Arcana.
It's like the second one.
Right.
Plus
So
one.
basically, Arcana checks are you doing a check based on the concept of knowledge of magic?
Dirty 20.
Dang. This is insane. I'm already ready to steal her dice. Like, I'm just gonna start swapping out for my own dice, and she can have the first ones. No, we need to give her Cheryl's dice, and Cheryl can have your dice, and we'll really find out. It would even it out.
See, the problem is
The problem is Cheryl rolls
We
her
said that
dice
at the same
and
time,
does it.
by the
We've
way.
done that.
Yeah, that's
before.
true. We tried
She's
that.
rolled mine. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's amazing that it has not passed to her dice yet.
Yeah. Okay, so with a dirty 20, this comes across as, so you know it's conjuration. The bag feels like it holds more than it looks.
Okay.
And you have a
So
pretty
we'll
strong
play that.
feeling this is a bag that
It's like the
obviously has been imbued with certain magical properties so that it can hold more than what it appears.
It's like a TARDIS.
It's Mary Poppins' bag.
Yeah, sure.
The TARDIS.
No, the house is the TARDIS. We already established that.
Yeah, the house is the TARDIS. Okay, so
But it's about this big. It's a coin purse. It's not like a big backpack.
okay, so I dump out the contents.
You dump it out?
I dump it
Oh
out.
boy.
Wow.
Okay.
The room is now
I want
full.
I want you to do me a favor. I want you to do me a favor. Oh, go ahead.
No.
No, I really want to hear what you have to say.
I wanted a clarification. Does
Okay.
she dump it out or does she turn it inside out?
You need to clarify.
Oh, that has.
You said dump it out.
So you just turn it upside down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Just
I need you to do me a favor. I need you to roll me 4 D100s.
Oh God. D100s. What are
Yes,
those ones?
that means you're gonna roll the
Take
D10.
Both of your D10s.
Yes.
The ones that are very diamondy, that are like,
Yes.
These
yeah,
ones?
Yes.
with all the little edges on them. Yeah.
Okay.
There's 2 of them.
There's two.
And roll them both, and
This
then
one?
put the numbers together. So you like add them together.
Yes.
So like
give her
whenever you
one of
roll it,
mine.
you'll have one.
How many did you say?
You'll have
4 D100s.
4. So
Yeah, I've got more if you need 'em.
I've
I'm
got one
scared
here.
now.
So what
do you want me to
do-
just roll it off of
Here you go.
D&D Beyond?
Yeah, I'm
Would
gonna
it be
roll it off.
easier?
No,
No,
there's
no.
punishment for this. She needs to roll all the
You
dice.
need to roll all the dice.
I make the punishment like if she's gonna do this, she needs to roll all the
No,
dice.
you
Like,
okay.
you
yeah.
have 2 D100s there. They go
You're gonna be rolling
together
8 dice
to
total.
make a 100. No, you'll notice one is your 10s and one is your 1s. So you add them together to make your. So actually, you need to roll them individually. You can't roll them all at once.
Well, you can if you keep because they're all different colors.
I guess it's true. They're
Yeah.
all different colors. So never
Yeah.
mind.
So you're gonna have a
now you
D10 and a
have
D100.
3 D100s here.
Yep.
So you add your 10s to your 1s. So like here.
Why
I'll-
am I
I'm-
getting punished?
You know what? Let's do it this way.
I'm
Let's do it this
gonna
way.
show you. Just watch what I'm doing real quick. Can you watch what I'm doing? Okay. So I'm just gonna roll this. So I just rolled a 35.
Okay.
This,
We're gonna
is,
make
this
this easier on
together
you.
is a D100.
I'm
okay,
gonna-
I
we're gonna make
see
this
how
easier
that
to-
is.
Am I gonna
We're gonna
die?
make this easier.
Because I'm only at 8.
Give me the.
Yeah, it's not gonna kill you. That's not
No,
what
this isn't gonna
D100
kill
does.
you.
It's not a damage.
Okay, so you're gonna roll those and those. So I will do 5. Roll all of those. Keep the single. So you're just rolling the 10.
Just the 10s.
Yeah,
okay.
just rolling just the 10s.
This D100s are typically used
I'm
as
kind of scared now.
For don't be scared.
No,
D100s are for tables.
So
Yeah.
Usually.
60,
So this
0. What's
That's
double
100.
zero?
That's 100. That's the highest you can roll.
So 60, is that 90 or that's 90 because the
Yeah, that's
30.
90.
Okay, so just, hold on. I heard 60.
So 60, 90,
100,
0,
90.
30, and 30.
Okay, so 30, 30, 90, 100, 60.
Yeah. Please say like that's how many coins I have.
Uh-oh, Tristan doesn't
Yeah, I don't
look
like
too
the look on
enthused.
his face.
See, so the stone
Just-
ones are yours?
This is this.
Stone.
It just
and then the
depends on
purplish-
what table she's rolling on. And there's no telling because I know some of the tables that Evan recently got, and she might be rolling on one of those.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So
It could be some crazy
So,
stuff happening. Right
so
now.
10 gold fallout, followed by 300 more coins. So there's a pile of coins that just starts pouring out of this thing as you pull it up. And starts pouring up. Do you keep holding it as the coins come out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm interested to know what's going on.
Okay. Do you give once the coins stop, do you keep shaking it or whatever? Like trying to you move okay, alright. Okay.
Roll it again.
I don't know what's
Hold
going
on.
on.
No,
I don't
'cause-
either. I'm kind of curious.
Oh my gosh. Oh my buttons.
Yeah, what goodies will it give or what bad things? Exactly.
One second.
Y'all don't realize realize the crazy stuff that can happen.
Exactly.
When you were like, "Do you turn the bag outside?" I'm like, "Please don't let her turn the bag inside out." Like,
I was like, he mentioned that, and I was tempted, but I'm like,
Yeah.
I have a
Yeah.
feeling something bad would happen if I did that. Like, it
Yeah.
would suck us all in. Because then at that point,
No.
we'd be on the
So
inside
since
of the
we
bag.
didn't turn the bag inside out, what
So-
technically would happen if she
With a
had
bag
done
of
so?
holding, at least, if you turn a bag inside out, it destroys all its contents.
Oh.
it destroys all of its contents, and if you damage or or destroy a bag of holding, it explodes, sundering everything in it in all
So
different.
I would have
directions.
killed all of us.
Well, this one's so small,
Yeah.
probably not. But if you need a normal bag of holding that you didn't know was inside of it, there's a good chance of that happening.
Fox.
Dead body falls out.
Yeah. Not this bag. This bag's too small. But that is a possibility.
Somebody got stuffed in the bag of holding.
I'm trying to find the.
No.
Oh, there it is. That's found
What
the
if
book
we
I was
put the
looking for.
dimensional binding inside the bag of
The witch would never be able to get out ever.
She would just die.
She just die instantly. This is what's wrong with D&D is people do this.
Well, would it work? We wouldn't have to worry about
Oh
it.
yeah, it would certainly work.
That's a good idea.
Don't have to worry about the witch anymore.
That's a good idea.
But the witch may be our only way home.
I was
So-
gonna say that's why I asked earlier if we can get her out is
There's
because
that.
she's probably gonna need to be the one
I
to
can
get
get
us
her
out.
out.
A small
Yes,
dead body.
I can get her out.
Just a gnome.
Okay,
It's
a
just
small dead body.
Yeah.
The little fairy thingy,
Yeah, a pixie.
pixie. Yes, thank you. The little pixie.
I don't like scrolling through documents in Mac.
Good job, baby. You made Evan do his job as a
Yeah.
DM.
I want a whole like CR Neon has. Wait, I want. A
I
whole,
would
like,
ask you to get
CR has-
inspiration
oh,
for that,
oh,
but I
the
still
big
have my
pit that they had in
inspiration.
CR3. Yeah, that was
I
great.
can't get another one.
It was basically like a bag of holding, but it was a 10
I
foot
want a
by 10
whole,
foot
like,
pit. It was
CR.
carpet, so when they rolled it out, it created a pit.
Yeah.
Kind of like your guys' fortress, where it has to have a certain space.
What's what's a whole like CR?
Critical.
roll.
Ah,
This.
okay.
I'm trying to find the table. This book is too big.
Can I ask which one it is?
It's the Astonishing Book of Random Tables. Okay. Which it's very, very long. And I'm trying to get to the end of it, which is where all the stuff I'm looking for. Oh my gosh!
So you said how much gold and whatnot?
So
came out?
there's
pieces of gold, and then
there's
300
10
other
gold,
coins.
and then there's 300 assorted coins that you're not sure the value yet.
Okay, I'm just trying to put it in notes so that way we could figure everything out and then.
Yeah. Wait a minute, did I pass it? No.
I would put so many bad guys.
And that whole
They did that in CR. They kept putting dead bodies in the hole, and they would just keep rotting.
It goes
So
down
it-
the hole.
10 gold coins and 300.
300
Assorted
other-
coins that you don't know the value on yet, but they're just sitting on the floor. This isn't in your inventory. These are just sitting on the floor.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
just writing
I'm not putting
notes.
it in my inventory. I'm
Okay.
writing in my notes.
Okay. You know what? We're gonna change this.
Do you want it? Because it may. Hang on.
What?
The what I do my searches and stuff on, it actually is pretty
Okay.
quick.
Yeah, because I'm just reading it in the PDF viewer, and that's not helping me.
You should just be able to do a search in PDF.
I am, but I'm trying to get to
I would put so many bad guys in that hole and
Yeah,
close.
that's what I was just reading. that she
Wow.
wrote.
No, not dead guys, alive ones.
Not dead ones, alive people.
But won't they die when they get put in?
Eventually.
Because they won't be able to get out.
Well, then they'll suffocate.
Well,
There's
if
no
we
air.
had
in there,
Hellboy, we
so.
could stick him in there to see what happens.
Poor guy. Oh my god.
I know, right?
Hey, he's alive, okay?
Yes, we were nice to
We
him.
let him live for now.
Random.
I'm trying to get the page.
I wonder if we'll see him again.
Remember, you only lived by our mercy.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Oh boy, what's up?
It just instantly turns white and runs.
Gosh.
Okay, here we go. Now we're back.
So two.
You guys are making me think on the fly.
Well, then think on something bigger than a fly.
Did you say 220 was a bigger
I'm
thing
trying to get there, yeah.
too? I got it.
Wow. I just don't know what to say about that one.
They'll have like
There
10
we
minutes
go,
before
thank
they
you.
run out of
Okay.
air.
Evan completely ignored me.
Oh, that's 219.
He's,
Oh,
he's
okay.
on a-
You're
he's
fine,
on a
you're fine, fine.
mission.
Oh, your page numbers are doing the right thing. I don't know, that's weird. Okay.
They have like 10 minutes before they run out of air.
Perfect. Okay. Roll me a d20, please.
I'm afraid for my high
You
roll.
should be.
10.
You keep moving it, and a trio of shrunken heads fall out.
Oh my god.
And as soon as they do, a high-pitched squeal and shout comes from as they fall out onto the ground.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
turn it back over.
You turn it back over? Okay.
I'm just looking
Thank
at the
you,
floor
that's
like, what is
my
this?
Shrunken heads.
I'll wait until I have more health to
Yeah.
fully investigate
What
this
kind of
thing.
heads are they? What kind of creatures?
Yeah.
They are dwarven. They look like they're dwarfs, but they're shrunken.
Fox. I don't know.
It's
if
true. It's true.
He doesn't. You have a bag that has not been.
She has an actual bag of holding as well.
Oh, does she?
Yeah, it's a small bag of holding because she's a 3 foot tall squirrel, but she has a bag of holding.
It is a bag of
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm gonna
Yep.
stop now.
Okay, yeah. When the 3 heads fall out.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop now because if anything else falls out that can
Yeah.
harm us,
There's no
we don't have
holding.
the.
There's no.
I mean, remember, it's not that big. It's a small coin purse, so it's like this big. It's not like a massive bag. When it's fully open, it's only about that big. Like the heads that got like stuck in it. You
Yes,
have to
but
like,
I'm
shake
pretty sure there are a lot of little creatures that are that big that can be dangerous.
Well, if there are creatures in there, they're dead.
it. Yeah, creatures don't live in pocket dimensions.
I'm just gonna wait until we are fully healed before we start investigating this any further, just to be on the safe side.
Okay.
So
So you turn it back over. You now have a pile of coins, and I'll say this: by the look of it, it's copper, it's platinum, it's silver, it's like all sorts of. That coin pile is a mixture of everything, and it's by everyone kind of glancing at it, you can kind of perceive this is probably her personal funds that she was using a mimic to keep
Plus
safe.
shrunk heads.
Would I have enough knowledge
Mhm.
of like pocket dimensions and how these things work to know that whenever these things get put in the bag, you just have to think about what you're trying to get to read.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say that. Yeah.
Okay. So I make sure everybody's aware of that, so we can put all this stuff back inside the bag, and we can then access
Okay,
it.
so
at
the
any
shrunk
time.
heads, they're dead.
Yeah, they're shrunken heads.
Okay.
Yeah.
But they're dead.
What
they're
was the
not.
squeal?
They made the sound as they left the space.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just leave the shrunk heads there, and I just put the coins back into the thing.
You leave the
It's
you had the
it's
heads on the
2
ground.
hours of picking up coins and putting them in a bag.
That would suck.
Give me a deck.
Oh,
of
welcome back,
many
David.
things And so much chaos would happen.
Oh my gosh.
David's back, by the way.
So much.
Hi.
Hi, David.
Eh,
James.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it alone for now.
Okay.
Many things. Oh my gosh.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm not doing Deck of Many Things. I've thought about it so many times. They are game breaking or game destroying.
They
Like,
will end your game so fast.
yes, like they will. Some of the cards will literally just teleport your character to another plane of existence, just poof, gone.
Yeah.
Some of them will make your
They
character
had-
drop
they had
dead.
to do a whole special episode on Critical Role.
To go save Grog.
To go
Yeah.
save Grog.
Yes. Yep. What was I doing?
Where's that eye?
In my pocket. In my backpack. In a pocket in my backpack. We could put the eye in the backpack.
Okay. So as you take
Or
the eye,
in the thing.
In the
Yeah.
as you take the eye out, you notice that it's closed. The eyelid is shut. It's just.
So it was
it's,
watching when it was open.
and now it's just shut. It's just sitting there. It's the same exact thing. It's almost like it has its own built-in eyelid or something. It's just closed,
Interesting.
and it's just sitting there
Okay,
lifeless.
Just drop it in here.
Bloop, and it goes. Okay. As you do that, you kind of scan. You can still see all the little items that were still glowing from before. And at this point, now that you found that one,
Fox almost party wiped the card.
that's what I mean. That's what I mean. The only thing left at this point that's still glowing you have not looked is the mirror in the living room. That's the only thing that's still glowing
Well, I
at
said
this
I
point.
wouldn't investigate that earlier.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Okay. So.
I wouldn't check that out in the books that were glowing.
Oh, I apologize. I missed that when you said that. Okay.
Yeah, when you said the stuff that was glowing, I went, okay, I'm gonna
Yes.
go investigate those.
Yep. Okay. Hold on a second.
I concur. I remember you saying that.
There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, hold on a second. I'm trying to find the thing real quick.
He may have thought I only meant the books because he just got done talking about the books.
Yes. Okay. So as you go and you examine the mirror, it's a 4-foot tall mirror. It looks very old. Like the metal on the outskirts of the edges of it is a little bit rusted.
Can I put my hand through
Do you try to do that, or are you just looking at it?
it? I touch it.
You touch it? Okay.
Yeah, she disappears.
It might be our way of getting out of here.
Hope so.
I summoned a meteor on top of us, and only our druid rolled to.
Okay. Is
Oh
it,
my god.
hold on. Is,
Many things will
yeah, we'll ruin
destroy
everything. Yeah.
you. Or
Okay.
It could grant you a wish.
I wish to die. Boom.
Okay. So as you go and press your hand to the mirror, it feels like a normal mirror. However, as you touch it, it feels cold. It feels. It has almost a vibration to it. It feels like there's actually power in the mirror. Because obviously it's magical. You can see the outline of it. The school of magic on that is. Oh my gosh! I need to learn these things.
You would think when you have somebody who likes to use magic detect.
It's hard though because like I think oh it does this thing and then I'm like wait what is that actually like what's the magic spell behind it?
Yes, but like I said, you have a party member who likes to use detect magic.
Not just that. Yeah, exactly.
It's
wants to go
more than you would think to keep this stuff straight, though.
It is yeah. There's so many things.
So many.
Yeah.
So in other words, it's unlucky that you have a party member who likes to
Yes,
use detect
yeah.
magic.
It's a lot to try to keep straight.
Is it
with all the
teleportation?
things. Like,
No, it's not teleportation.
Teleportation is actually not a school.
No. Basically, the schools of magic are as follows: conjuration, necromancy,
like a-
evocation, abjuration, transmutation, divination, enchantment, and illusion. Those are all the schools of magic in D&D.
But it's not like one that you could like open up a portal with it.
If it was, then that would be conjuration.
I'm gonna go with conjuration on this one as well. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, I think.
Is it something that pulls something from one plane of existence to another, or is it something that
Is it illusion?
I can't tell you because it'll give it away. Hang on, I'm gonna ask David if he's around, if he's still here.
Okay, Fox.
Is she leaving?
BRB. Yeah.
Okay. See what he says. But while I wait for that answer, you roll me an Arcana check, actually.
And mine was +1 on Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
16.
Okay. You can tell based on your observation of the mirror as well as your knowledge of magic that this actually feels very similar to the lantern. Like it feels like just the feel of it, the aura of it, the school of magic, all of it just feels like wow, this. Okay, conjuration. Then yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you. I was right. Okay, I second guessed myself.
you guys just pulled something from a pocket
Correct.
plane into a pocket plane?
Perfect, yep.
And, yeah.
Yep. And as you look and gaze deep into the mirror, you start to see the faint outline in the background. The longer you gaze, it's almost like it's coming towards you inside the mirror until it stops, which feels maybe 5-10 feet from you, but you're still in the room. You're still looking at the mirror, and you see all these doors in the mirror. You see all these like outlines of these doors in the mirror. What? And some of the doors are open, some of them are closed.
I want to bring this thing with me.
This is a 4-foot tall, 50-pound
Yeah, I
mirror.
know. That's what I
like,
wanna
and
bring
it's
it
on a
with me.
yeah, it's on us, and it's on a stand. Like, give me
We
the
would
bag.
be able to if we could open up our camp.
Where?
Exactly. Well, I mean, we found out that things don't exactly sink in the bog. So there's
Oh my god.
plenty of
No.
Okay.
No.
I will say this. As you stare into it and see everything, I need you to make a charisma saving throw, please.
You said I was still staring at it.
You are, and as you watch it come close to you and you still have your hand on it, I need you to make that move.
Stop
You've
touching
done it too! You're the one who walked through the door into this house the first time.
Charisma +1.
Good lord.
I'm just watching this whole thing.
Yeah, you guys are all just like,
17.
17? Okay. You feel, as you're sitting there, you almost feel like something's trying to grab you, like ethereally, trying to pull you in, and you kind of feel yourself like,
Take my hand off.
that was weird, but nothing happens beyond that.
And that thing will not fit into the bag. I'm not staring at it anymore, by the way.
That's fine. Even if you are, I mean, you had that one little, like, you felt like this
It's kind of like you have to touch it in order for it to...
No, you just felt this small tug, and then it faded. As soon as you kind of, like, steeled yourself, you're like, that was weird. You're like, that was weird.
Is it something that you tell the rest of us?
Are we all?
Oh yeah, I'm saying out loud
I
what
don't know
just
where you-
happened.
Because you were in the bedroom. This was her in the other room and examining the
The
mirror.
tug that you felt, did it feel aggressive or more like familiar?
The only thing we have. I'm sorry, I'll let you guys do
Oh no, sorry. Sorry.
So when that tug happened, since you said it happened, was it aggressive or familiar?
The tug?
Yes.
The tug you've never felt before.
But I'm saying,
No,
did
but
it
like,
so?
you know,
But did
there's
it
a
feel
difference.
aggressive or was it like?
Like, give me your hand.
No,
Give
it
me
was
your
aggressive.
hand.
Like it felt like something was trying to grab you and
Okay,
pull
so it
you
was
in.
aggressive.
Like it was very subtle and it was very quick, but it did not feel voluntary. It did not feel like I feel compelled to do this. It was like no, something,
So it wasn't
whatever.
like a
Something is
curiosity.
forcibly taking you. It's
Yes.
trying to forcibly
Yes.
take you.
Yep.
Anybody know anything about this? This is what happened.
Does anybody know anything?
Would I know anything from my past?
Whoever's in the room that watched this little encounter, because I would say this.
We're all in the room now.
We're still.
You're still in the bed. They're still in the
We're still in
bedroom.
the bedroom.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
us
so
three
this
are in
would
the
you
room.
guys are in this room with them. So
Okay,
if you two
I'm
wanna,
watching this
if
whole
Andrew
thing.
and I'm sorry, if Solstice and Shanicia wanna make a guess, you can roll an Arcana check for me. I'll say your DC's a little higher because you're a ranger, so you do have some spell casting abilities, but you're more familiar with weaponry.
Arcana.
I can do an Arcana.
Yes. Yep.
So I got 16, 17 total.
17.
Which is what I had.
18.
Okay. You watch this kind of thing happen, and you actually wait. Are you guys looking at the mirror as well? Were you guys also looking at the mirror when she was doing
well,
this?
I'm watching her and the mirror, trying to figure
Okay.
out what's going to happen, and
In-
being prepared in case something does happen.
Okay. So while you're standing in the room and she does this, the mirror is in such a place. Where would you guys be in the room? Would you guys be like right behind her? Would you guys be on the far side of the room? Where would you guys be? Because the
Well,
mirror
I had
was
Right
in
in
the
that
other room
corner.
was right here
Yeah.
next to the fireplace.
Where's the mirror?
It was
It
like
would have
right
been
here.
right here next to the fireplace.
Because
In
I'm
the other room.
probably where I
Well,
am now.
This is the bedroom.
Okay.
The other room you guys were fighting in, it was bigger.
Yeah.
Fireplace was right here. Mirror was right
So let's
here.
say
door
this
was
is
over
this.
there.
Let's say this right here is the living room. The mirror's right here, and I'm right here.
Yes, that's a really good way to put it. Actually, we'll just do this because I have the mirror.
So
The mirror's right here. So,
Well,
we'll say this. So,
because was this like earlier because she was doing the investigation earlier before the mimic happened and all that?
I don't know. Do you guys want to? Would this is something you go back and check later? Or was this when you were doing the books?
well, this is originally when I was doing the
Okay,
books.
so we're
but-
retconning a bit. That's fine. So in that case, you would have been checking the door because you were checking the doors in the hallway and you were checking outside.
And
So
I would have still been in the
We
living
were,
room.
we were actually doing the doors together.
So yes,
I
you would have
Yeah.
bookcases and
So
stuff.
So
I would have
everybody
seen
was
her
in the same
from
room.
the
Yes.
No, you would have been pushing a bookcase out the door to make a bridge. This would have been happening at that point. So it's still the same people. Benjamin is also in the room. So there's Shanicia. You would have been in the room. Would you just kind of been? Where would you have been in relation to her? Like the
Would you been
fireplace would
close
have
or
been
would you been
like,
farther away?
like right there.
Well, I'm walking into the room, and then as soon as I see that something's happening with
weird.
the mirror, I will probably stop in my tracks just
Okay.
to kind of watch and see and make sure she's okay, make sure nothing weird happens, nothing comes out.
So you're
of it.
like
she's
right
over here
behind
just
her?
going like, I'm gonna touch everything.
So like I'm just trying to
Where's the door that I walked in on?
over here.
Over here.
Yeah.
So, yeah, pretty much. Maybe,
Okay.
maybe a
What about you?
little, maybe a little
So
farther away.
I was
but not
originally
by
here
much.
before
Okay.
everything started happening in the room because
Okay.
I was,
Yeah.
kind of licking my wounds from.
That's her. So you guys checking out what's happening with her then?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And making sure nothing comes.
Well, Benjamin would have definitely come up like right behind her as well to make sure she's okay. So I need, in that case, if you believe you would have been able to see your reflection in the mirror based on your position, it's flat, it's not a concave mirror. I need you to also make a wisdom saving throw. No, wait, did I say charisma or wisdom?
But see,
saving?
I'm
It
also
was
standing
charisma
right in
saving
front
throw.
of it, and I'm
Yes.
higher than it, so I'm taller than it is. So I would have been like.
I thought you
pretty
were
much-
short.
You said it was a how big?
It's a 4 foot tall mirror on a stand,
And I'm
so it's like eye
5.
level. Well, it's at eye level. It's like this. So it's 4 foot tall, like this on
It's on a stand.
But then it's on a stand.
Yeah.
So,
So like
Because
in
I'm five-
total, it's
yeah.
probably
I'm
roughly
5 feet.
5.5 feet tall.
Yeah, but it's
Because
it's not
on
this
a
big. It's a mirror. Like,
Okay.
yeah.
But there it would have been. They'd have to be like.
That's what I'm
place.
saying. Based on how they're standing, if you
If
think you
you
would have been able to
think-
see your reflection in the mirror, which I can tell you for certain Benjamin would have.
I don't think I would have because I'm all
At
the
too
way
much of
over
an angle.
here.
Okay. And then what about Shanicia? Would you have been able to
I
see your
don't
reflection?
think
do you
she would have.
Well,
She would have been. She would have been able to see partial of
yeah,
herself.
I wouldn't
past
be
you.
able to see partial because I'm behind her.
Okay.
So.
Benjamin has the same reaction. He takes like a half step forward. Goes, well, that's weird. What are you doing? And he backs up, and he's okay. So yes for you as well.
Yeah, I
Okay,
can
so
see,
then
Charisma
saving throw.
Charisma saving throw.
which is 20 still, right?
You get d20, and then you add your charisma saving modifier, which for you,
Turn back on. Thank
So
you.
15 plus 1.
your saving throw is.
Yeah.
So
You have a +3 to your charisma for your saving throw.
I rolled
No.
a 15.
So you have +3 to your saving throw, so you rolled an 18.
Which is in
Which is
It's in
good.
its own box.
Yep, it's a
Oh, okay.
yep.
I was looking in the wrong way.
No,
Sorry.
saving throws have their own thing.
Okay, so yeah, I have an 18 then.
Okay, you guys. So same thing. You have the same kind of like, ugh, and you're fine.
Okay.
But you felt something kind of like tug at you.
I'm gonna ask Faye if she felt that, and if she feels okay.
I felt a tug, yeah. And
Are you saying this loud, or are you just?
Oh, no, I'm saying I'm talking to her. I'm talking.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Are
So-
you talking loud? In other words, when we
Loud
hear you
enough for
over at the
everyone
front
in the
door.
room to hear.
When I am talking, I always talk loud enough for everybody in the room to hear. Just so that you know. Unless I say that I'm whispering to just one person, it's always loud enough for everybody to hear.
You guys okay over there?
Something freaky going on with this mirror. It tried to. It was weird. I felt an aggressive tug, like I was being pulled into it by force.
Maybe we need to cover it with a sheet.
Is there a sheet in the room to cover it with?
I can cover it with dead sludge.
There's a rug on the
Or
floor.
dye.
There's a rug on the floor in front of the fireplace.
I can use that.
Okay.
Yes, I do that.
All right, so you guys grab the rug off the floor. It's like a runner, and you're able to just drape it over the top of it. No problem. Covers it up.
I don't know what that was. It kind of had a feeling like my dimensional binding lantern.
Did you see anything when you were looking in the mirror besides your reflection?
Doors?
What kind of doors?
Doors open, just closed doors, multiple doors.
Like a
How many
row?
open doors?
Like a corridor row?
Oh, so you didn't say.
You would have seen from where you were looking, because it looked like there was more. It looked like you were standing in a room looking at a wall that kept going on either direction
So
of the
like
mirror.
when you're in the one Silver Dollar City room in Grandfather's Mansion where it's just like.
Kind of like an infinity mirror.
Kinda,
type thing.
yeah, kinda, yeah. You saw a total of 10 doors that you could see, but you could tell there was more doors on left and right. And of those 10, all were closed but 2.
Okay, so I let everyone know that.
I had thought, but if there was only 2 doors open, then my thought was not accurate.
Well, all of them were open except for 2, right? So 8 were open.
No.
Oh,
Closed.
all were closed.
Closed.
Except
All were
Oh,
closed
okay.
except 2.
So what's your thought? I'm curious.
my thought was that this is how the
By the way, real quick to clarify something, sorry. It was enchantment, not conjuration for School of Magic. My apologies. Yeah, I've been corrected by someone far more skilled than I am. Yep.
There you go.
David?
Yes. It's always David. It's always David.
my thought was that this is some sort of prison of sorts that the witch lady was using to house the creatures that were she was pulling them out of this mirror. But that was probably just some sort of something spell that she was using.
So 3 doors would have
It
had to
was-
have been open if it
Yeah,
was
exactly. Yes, precisely. It would have been 3 doors. Then that would have lined up a little better, but it was only 2 doors.
And unless there was a third one, we just couldn't see it because of the way.
Because of the angle, perhaps.
Not that theory.
It
Still
was
thinking
a thought. I don't think it was that. I think that was just a spell that she had. But
I think we just need to let this one be. I'm not as enthused with it as I was the pouch.
I think we need to take a break from
was that our
battles.
retcon?
Pretty much.
Yes, you guys are good now. Everything's caught up. Yep.
At this point, then, coming out of the bedroom, I've seen that the door in there is just a back door.
So he wants to go in the other door.
Now we've looked at
Oh my
everything
gosh.
except for the totally black room.
Correct.
I have an idea about what the black room is, but I can't. There's no way of knowing until.
Is
go
it
in.
black because everything is black, or black because it's
No,
black?
it's this. I'll give you clarity on this.
Exactly the
It is
same.
exactly the same thing when you opened the door to the hut the first time. When the door opened on its own and you heard her saying, "Come in," and it was just blackness with a pinpoint light.
Ooh, I don't know if I want to go.
It is. Exactly the same.
Well, I also know right now, before we go into any more doors, there's a lot of us that need a lot of healing.
And rest.
I mean, we are in a sheltered place. We could
We
rest,
could rest here. And we can take turns and watch just in case.
We could close the door, lock things, instead of leaving the front door wide open.
Well, we could do all that. We could probably also lock us into the room that had the
Is
midnight.
this house actively sinking?
Hasn't moved an iota since you got here, except for the cracks in the floor that let some of the bog in. But
So why don't we decide to rest here? We'll take shifts, staying awake like we usually do, just in case anything happens.
need to keep an eye on the lantern.
The
Make
mirror.
sure that the mirror, I think we're safe.
So is she gonna be
so?
safe inside the lantern inside the pouch by
she
chance?
can get out of it at any time if she
Well, okay. No, what I'm asking is
rolls
if
high
she's in the
enough
lantern.
to do so.
If she's in the lantern and I put her in the pouch, as long as she's in the lantern, she's still alive, correct?
yes, but if she wills herself out of the lantern, which you know that can happen, and she ends up in the bag. Well, actually, wait a minute. You tried to put the lantern in the little pouch?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I missed that.
We didn't actually try to do that at any point.
No.
We had talked.
Let
about
me
it.
check some. Hold on.
But
I
then
didn't.
We didn't want to.
Yeah.
Because
We didn't- 'cause
we think she might be our only way home.
Yeah.
Because
But
if she gets
also,
out,
if she
it
gets
gets-
out, we might be killed.
Yeah.
So
We
you could take her.
I don't think I could. She hit me pretty hard.
Yeah.
That witch bolt did I mean, she
So
put you down in
imagine-
one hit,
Yeah.
so.
Imagine she comes out of the lantern while everybody else is sleeping. She's gonna get an attack of opportunity on everybody.
She could do a lot while you're sleeping, I'll be honest.
Yes.
I'm like, it wouldn't even be an opportunity of attack. She could just
That's why
drug you
I
all.
think
Like,
if she won't die in the lantern if she's in the pouch, that just gives us a protective measure.
yeah. David, I asked him a question. I'm waiting for him to confirm something before, because this is kind of important, and I really don't know the answer. Because I could make an argument both directions. David, I require your assistance.
Well, if you only have two directions, roll a dice.
Yeah, let me just double check one thing, but then that'll be probably what ended up happening.
And whatever's in our favor, we'll take that.
Right now, both of them are in our favor because if she stays alive, we may have a chance of getting home. But if she breaks out while we're asleep, her getting outside of the bag will kill her.
Yeah, there's pros
And
and
keep
cons.
us
Okay,
alive.
okay. So I'm gonna. So you're trying to put that inside the bag.
Yes.
Okay, that's David answered my question. That's what I thought. Okay. So this is happening in the bedroom when you're trying to you
So
find the little bag and
I'm
you're trying to put.
asking what will happen. Will she stay alive if we put her
I understand
in
what
that?
I understand what you're asking. I'm asking where you're in the bedroom during.
Yes,
Okay,
in the bedroom.
and so
This
you're
is
still
later.
in the bedroom. You're still in the bedroom, and you two are in the living room, correct? Because this is going back to where we were before.
We both moved to the door.
So you're
of the,
okay. So you're
of the
all there.
bedroom.
Okay. As you're going to put that in there, into the bag, trying to just see if
Welcome
it'll
back.
fit. Just trying to see if it's gonna fit. Welcome back. Okay, thanks, David. I think I know what it is because I just looked it up as well. But I want.
Like if it's gonna break
Oh,
the
wait,
magic
no,
on
there's
the
a weird
lantern,
thing
I
about
don't
putting-
want.
Hold on. We're not metagaming here.
No,
So,
I'm not.
yeah.
I'm not saying anything.
Everybody but you, because you're not a magic caster. I want all of you to roll me Arcana checks real quick. Just checks, not saving throws. Just checks.
What's my arcana?
I think it said it was a +1.
See,
Dirty 20.
I don't know what happens whenever you put in pocket dimension inside a pocket dimension.
What'd you get?
Dirty 20.
Okay.
I got
Good.
15.
Don't even ask.
You're like, nope, I like to shoot things with arrows.
15.
15, okay. You see this happen,
Actually,
you're like,
16 plus 1.
so you see this start to happen, you're like, wait a second, I don't think that's right. And then before you even do it, you stop yourself to go, wait a second. Something bad's gonna happen if I do this. If I put this inside there.
Okay, so I stopped.
That's all I'm giving you.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
Uh-huh. I can tell that you did. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I was just curious on what.
Oh, that's not what I thought happened, but that's worse. Okay.
It's worse.
It's worse.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Thank you, David. That is not what I thought it was.
We don't want worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so no. So we'll have to just keep.
Keep watching.
So as I'll say, I'll give you this because you have experience working with magic and you do as well. So now that you've stopped yourself, that's a big thing. 'Cause I'll let you blow stuff up if you want. But as you start to do this,
Okay, so what did
hold on. As you start to do that, you go, wait a
would
second,
do
and then
that.
as you sit there and think about what it is and what the bag is, you're like, okay, we know that there's a pocket dimension inside of this because more came out of it than what looks like it'll hold. We know this is a pocket dimension because it holds somebody inside of it. And you start to remember your training from when you were younger that if a pocket dimension and a pocket dimension overlap, something horrible will happen. And you don't know what. No one's ever told you what it is, but you know if two, basically crossing the streams. If a pocket dimension and a pocket dimension come in within contact of each other,
Across the street.
yeah, it would be catastrophically bad. And that's as much as you've known. You've always been told, don't do it, this is why, and you've never been told exactly why. So,
Sudden implosion. Just
maybe something like that.
Okay.
It ain't pretty, I'll give you that.
So yeah, we'll just keep the lantern in the middle, or wherever you think would be best, Byrene.
Why me?
I don't know, you're the one
You're
who
the
likes,
kingpin here.
Yes, you're the one who likes to run into black rooms.
Do not blame his drunken ideas.
I will not be blamed for my drunken behavior.
My drunken decisions. Okay, that's fine. I will hold on to the lantern.
Okay.
For now.
So you've put the eye in the bag, which you have, and she's given the lantern to you.
Yes.
Okay, solid.
Where's the egg this whole time? Do you still have the egg?
I have the egg.
Oh, yeah, he never lets go of the egg.
Like
Okay,
I
just
made
wanna
a
make
spot
sure.
for it
Yep.
inside of my backpack.
Mhm.
It's inside my backpack.
Okay.
Okay.
So at
He
that
has like
point,
a
I think,
kangaroo
okay, so
pouch down there.
yeah,
That's
who's taking first watch? Who's taking second? Who's doing what?
Fox, you summoned an ancient dragon. No, not quite. That would suck, but no,
Hey,
that's not it.
no. If that's the case, I want to do it.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Remember how you were worried about that one witch and a one slad? Yeah.
Don't give it back to her.
If you summon an ancient dragon, you just hand over your soul and say, "That's it, TPK, we're out." Like, ancient dragons have hundreds of hit points.
Session
Hundreds.
completely ends.
Yeah.
We have to start all over.
Bad guy wins. World falls apart. Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
So what are we doing? What do we
I'm
decided?
taking the
We're
first
gonna
rest.
take
I
a
need to
mental
rest.
Yeah.
or
Okay.
Anything else?
Long rest or short rest?
I'm assuming long.
Long?
Long.
Okay. Okay. So I did hear you guys say if you're doing that, you're locking the doors and everything. I heard that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Would we have enough knowledge to? Well, no, because we don't technically know where we are.
I mean,
No.
okay. Okay.
I don't. I'm not. I don't want to metagame.
Who's the weakest?
Thank you.
I think whoever's the weakest should
I
take
forgot that
first.
we.
Yeah, I'm the.
Correct. Yes. You
Me
know.
and Jareth are like.
Yeah. You know as much
dead.
as you're not you're not in
Followed
Adele
by
anymore. You're not in
Solstice,
Darun
then
anymore, and you're
Byrene,
somewhere else.
And you actually have the most health.
I have the most health, so I can take the last watch.
You fight an ancient dragon?
Actually,
No, you
the
don't.
The first one.
The first watch.
Whoever
Yeah.
has the most health, you should take
Yeah.
it
Is
Yeah,
it-
I'll
alright.
take the first. I meant first,
Okay,
sorry.
so you're
I'll
taking
take the
first watch.
So is it two taking it or only one person?
Actually,
I mean, you're in a
it's,
hut, so it's not like you're camped out in the middle of nowhere, and you can lock the doors. So.
Little one. Yeah, Deimos. Can Deimos stay watch with me? Because Deimos is in pretty good shape too, right?
Deimos has not been touched, but that is because I very intentionally keep her away from the actual combat.
Okay.
I will say this: Benjamin is untouched.
Oh yeah, Benjamin.
Yes.
Okay,
yeah, because
Benjamin.
he's not on there, so I
You
was
know
looking
what?
at the.
I
When
wanna
I
stay-
go to sleep, Deimos goes back to her small form, though.
Okay, that's okay. Because
Yeah.
I want to stay up
it's
with
a link
Benjamin.
Between us and the
I wanna
magic
stay up
between
with
us, so it's-
Benjamin. Yeah.
No,
Okay.
I'll take the last watch since I only need.
Okay. All right. In this particular case,
Actually,
yes.
I will stay up with you
Okay.
for first watch because, like I said, when I go to sleep, Deimos goes to her small form. So if something happens, I want to have that large form Deimos.
Okay. Up to you, because Benjamin is in good shape too. if
Yes, he
goes
is.
to
I
sleep.
mean, I'm not awful. I'm at 19.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Benjamin
Okay.
can take second watch with someone.
I'm just gonna say this because I built Benjamin in a specific way. He's good. He's got you back. Okay.
Actually, we
So
can have some fun with
so
him if
Benjamin's
all three
taking
of us
first
stay
watch,
up. We can get him drunk.
correct? Benjamin's taking first watch, or
Might not be wise.
Or if Byrene
He's fine, I don't know what
wants to,
you're
why
talking
doesn't
about.
Byrene and Benjamin take first watch? You could take second, and then I'll take third with someone else.
It doesn't matter. I'm
It
in
doesn't
good
matter.
shape, so I can stay
Okay.
up with whatever.
and you said you lock all the doors. Okay, so doors are all locked, which is only two that lead outside.
Do we put
And
anything in
windows.
front of the door in the
Windows are
bedroom?
also-
Yeah, do you guys want to bar the doors at all, or
We can move one of the bookcases in front of the
Oh,
door.
you know, okay, I'm gonna put my. Which way does the door open?
out? No, sorry, no. Front door opens in, back door opens out.
Okay, so I go to the front door,
Mhm.
and I just put the movable rod in.
Ooh, yes. Okay, door is now barred. It ain't going anywhere. What were you gonna say?
The door to the
Nice.
black room.
Mm-hmm.
We will put a bookcase in front of that.
Nice. Okay.
Just to ensure
Okay.
that nothing can.
I forgot you had a bar.
Okay. Bookcase in front of the dark room. Movable rod in front of the front door, and then back door locked.
Do we want to take the mirror and stick it in the dark room?
I don't think we should move the mirror.
I don't think we should touch the mirror.
No,
I think
we
as
should
long as
leave
it's
it.
covered, I think we're safe.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. In that case, you guys all decide to start bedding down.
Bookcase in front of the outside door. Too.
Yeah.
I'm guessing we're all just kind of staying in the living room.
Okay.
Staying together.
The fire's still going, has not burned out, has not stopped, just still crackling away. And the actually, I can turn that on. 'Cause I have a fire.
Where's the fireplace? Oh, look at that lovely fire.
Yeah.
There. You see that? You see that? Right
Was
there?
that your work there?
No, actually. Well,
No, actually
it was a little bit of both. Like we made we both did little pieces of
the hot
flame
glue,
with
and
hot
then I
glue.
painted it with an airbrush
He
yesterday.
painted it with an airbrush yesterday.
Yeah. So this is the first room that you guys were fighting in, is the living room. And you guys are in that room. There's a sofa. There's no longer a rug on the floor because it's being used to cover a mirror. There's a couple chairs and such, but you guys are, if you would like to, you don't have all your supplies. They're left somewhere in Darun. But you,
We are not at.
so I don't know if you guys have any rations on your person for food.
I mean, I keep saying, what do we?
I always have rations on
Well,
me.
all of the stuff, whatever you don't have on your person
I
is
always
either in
have
the
elf
camp,
bread.
which you can't open, or it was on your horses or your carts or whatever, which are back in Darun. So whatever you don't have on your person obviously would be on your horses, but if you have all your stuff on you, you're fine.
I take my cloak of billowing off and go through and make it into a pillow.
Nice.
Cloak,
Love it.
Cloak of pillowy.
Cloak of Nice.
I like it.
Nice.
Yeah, I always have my rations,
Kind
but
of tuck it
when
underneath
I-
itself and then
when I
activate
rest,
it so
I
that
just,
it puffs up.
It's got an air
It's an
pillow.
air pillow.
It's an air pillow.
You see, Jesse?
What?
Start a real fire.
What?
Hashtag immersion.
Okay,
what's
so
that one spell that I have? That the berry one?
Good berry.
the good berry.
Oh, good berry.
Yeah.
So if anyone
Yeah.
needs it after I rest,
Well,
I can.
Well,
And then
long
do
rest will get
that.
you back.
And
Everyone
I
else
have
gets
my
suspect.
feet where I
Gets us
can
all back.
do food
Well, I'm-
gathering as well.
Fully.
I mean, you're in a
requires you
house.
to go
Yeah,
out.
but
You only have to
yes.
have 4
Yeah.
hours.
Now you can
to
check the
practice.
kitchen, see if there's
I'm
anything
about to
there.
say, is there anything in the kitchen?
Start rifling down.
I'm not looking in her kitchen.
Yeah, you're like, nope, I ain't doing it.
I am staying put where I am.
Okay.
I've got elfin bread, so I'm okay.
I've got.
I only need one.
Okay,
bag
so you guys are good. Okay, so in that case, you guys have your watch schedule. And so to start, so you guys bed down for a long rest. So Benjamin's taking the first watch. Did I hear that correctly? Or are you taking the first watch? Or are you taking the first watch?
I don't know. I don't think it matters at this point.
It really doesn't, because essentially,
Nothing's
however you guys are handling the watches, it is quiet. You guys are completely protected inside of here. You guys have a movable rod,
Really,
bookcases,
the-
like.
The only reason for the watch is to keep an eye on the lantern. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in that case, so here's how this is gonna work, because you guys are getting 8 hours of rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
We only need 4.
I get
So-
8 of these rolls. Okay.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Scoob. Okay. All right. We'll do it this way too. We'll have some fun with it. So I'm gonna see.
He
1,
was talking about fixing it. I thought he was talking about saving it.
I thought.
It's every hour.
Do you need
And there's
some
8
dice?
hours and a
I
long
can let
rest.
you use some of my old dice.
Yeah, we'll do that. I'm just gonna, because I'll just do 8 different die, and we'll do the
Is it
tower.
every-
Use her dice.
I thought
Use
it
my
was-
old cursed ones.
Is it every hour?
6. It's every hour they get to try to get out.
Oh.
Yep. So I've got 6 right here, so
So
we'll start
don't
with
click
that.
on long rest yet until we figure out if they get out.
I don't want to do the metal ones because I have red.
I already clicked on
That's
long
why I wasn't
rest.
picking my metal dice. So that's fair. Yep.
So can we click on long rest or no?
Yes, you get your long rest. Yep. So what we're gonna do.
Oh, well, what if this interrupts her?
You can go get them.
That's why I was saying.
That's true. Yeah, we'll hold off. Okay,
I was
so
gonna say, do we
first
click on
hour.
it or not?
What is that? 15. Okay, that doesn't succeed. Second rest.
Once per day.
14.
Okay.
12.
Man,
Yeah, every hour.
7. 3. 8.
Okay. I need 2 more.
2.
5.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, she doesn't get out.
Alright, so now we get a long rest.
Yes, now you get a long rest. So you guys wake up, the lantern is there, and it looks like it's like jiggled a little bit, like it's moved over a couple like inches.
From the high ones that
like
she
like
got.
it's trying to like get out, but the lantern still glows as if everything's still in place.
Good.
I like having lots of
Oh, I
dice.
feel so much better.
So yeah, so you guys get your long rest, so you guys recover your spell slots, you guys recover any of your damage, all that fun stuff.
So we're back to
Okay.
full everything.
And there's
so
and there
also
and for
go
those of you
through
who were
your
on
spells.
watch, nothing was amiss during the night. There was no
So we're
creatures
back
that
to full
busted
hit
in,
points?
Okay, so
no
I go
strange
and I
sounds.
pick up my movable rod, put it back in my.
Okay, move rod's back in. Okay, you guys have all your stuff back as far as health and everything and spell slots.
Manage spells.
So now it's the morning, and outside it feels like morning. You can feel the heat of the sun coming through the windows, and you hear strange sounds coming from outside, and the strange light refraction of different things catching the sunlight and beaming through, creating sort of like pinks and blues and greens coming through the window.
Oh, pretty.
It's very, very pretty. Absolutely gorgeous from the safety of this room. You, like I said, the lantern has not, moved or no one seems to be out of it. You do know you're on a clock as far as how long she will be trapped in there. With obviously she's going to keep trying to get out, and her efforts are going to get.
It can last up to 72 hours.
It can last for 72 hours, and now that it's been one night, she's been in there for at this point 9-10 hours, give or take. She's going to get more and more aggressive with trying to get out. She's going to get more and more pissed about it. What would you guys like to do?
Now that we're up and about,
Mm-hmm.
and we've all had our rest, we all feel better, nobody's hurting,
I felt fantastic. I don't know what you, but
Great, because you're the one that I'm going to ask to go into that black room
I didn't
and
have it
see what's in
prepared.
there.
But I'm going to prepare it after what happened last night.
Hold on.
Yeah.
What?
I'm kidding, I wouldn't do that.
I would.
Healing
I
word? Which one's better? Cure wounds or healing word?
do want to know what is in that black room, though.
It's a
I mean,
bonus
okay,
action.
I know I make jokes. For the safety of the group, I would be willing to try it. But tie a rope to me and pull me back, yes?
I have 40 feet.
If you didn't have inspiration, you get it.
I do.
That is the never-ending joke, and I'm here for it.
Yeah. Oh man, every chance I get, I'm throwing it out.
I love it. I love it. 40 feet, good enough. I can only move 30 feet, so it's fine. But no, seriously, tie a rope to me. I will go in, and then I'll yank on it and you pull me back if I have a problem, yes?
That's perfect. All right.
Okay. All right, so she ties the rope to his waist and makes sure it's tight. Okay, it's tight. Here we go. Wait. Give me some of that fluid stuff.
Liquid courage.
Takes a shot of it.
Oh my god.
Oh no! No, he
Takes a
didn't.
shot. It's fine. I'll be okay. And he just here like wobbles over. Wobbles over.
Oh no!
Okay, we
Why
need two
did you
people
do
holding
that?
And then he
holding it
wobbles
together.
it and he wobbles into the darkness.
I
Why
grabbed
did you do that?
Yeah.
You grabbed the rope next to me.
Hey, he's the one that asked for it.
No, Benjamin asked for it. What do you mean?
That's what I'm
No, he
saying.
needs to be alert. Why did you give it to him?
He rolled a 4.
He needed the courage.
He rolled a 4.
Of course.
Yeah, it's a DC 5 and he rolled a 4. But he starts to just feel the effects. Him and Void Liquor do not get along.
No,
And he wobbles in.
All right.
And the rope goes taut, so it's not like, I mean, it's tight. And you feel it kind of pull you in to the point where he's at the extent of the 30 feet on the other side.
40.
No, because there's 10 feet on this side. Like,
Yeah.
that's like,
Yeah.
And you kind of feel it move.
Yeah.
And then the rope.
Okay.
Oh.
That's
It ain't 40 feet no more.
Oh
not good. I pulled a
no.
rope.
You now have 35
You have 10
foot.
feet of rope.
Are you
10
serious?
foot?
He cut it. Yeah,
Did we
you
just
give 10 feet
lose
of rope.
Benjamin? Did
I don't
you?
want to lose.
We just
Benjamin.
lost an NPC.
I was going to say I don't want to lose the rope, and I was like, bro, like.
No, I don't want to lose Benjamin.
I don't wanna lose him.
I see that.
Wait,
I-
hang on, wait.
Okay, I'm confused.
Would my allies
You go in?
be
Okay.
considered
You step in.
close?
I immediately.
You just
I
immediately go in.
go
Okay.
in.
Byrene
I follow
immediately.
in behind him.
Okay, so you two go in, and as you step through the darkness comes back, and now you're somewhere else. You immediately recognize that you are in a wooden hut, very different from the architecture that you were just in. The building actually looks a little bit like, almost like it's slanted a bit, like maybe a strong wind or something hit it and kind of off-kiltered it. You do not see Benjamin immediately. You do see the rope in front of you, and you see an open door on the outside that leads outside.
Oh no.
And there's nothing else in the room. It's an empty shack of some kind. There's no windows. You do see light peeking through the cracks in the wood. And your hunter's instinct kick in. You can immediately hear the sound of woodland creatures and such around you. You hear the sound of birds and chirping and such, but you're somewhere else. It's darker. There's still sunlight, but it's dimmer. Like sunlight coming from like overcast or maybe through like a canopy of trees. And it's kind of hard to see because it was so dark and it's still kind of dark. You can't really see outside the door. It's too bright immediately, even though with the dimness, it's kind of a weird play on the eyes. But you don't see Benjamin. You just see the rope on the floor, and it is cut right about where the door is.
Yeah.
And he's no longer to be seen.
I will follow the rope to where he was tied to.
Yeah, you can see the rope. It's in the room. Like, it's just
Okay,
there.
so
Yeah.
he's no longer
No.
in
On the
his
rope at all.
loop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is the loop still there?
Mhm.
Any blood or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
It wasn't like cut in half. And
No. No.
So to go through my mind is something like grabbed him and like.
Yep.
ripped
Yeah.
him out.
I'm picturing the mist.
I just kind of like stage whisper. Benjamin.
Just roll me a d20 for me real quick, and add your intelligence modifier.
Intelligence? That's not very good. I'm not a smart man. Oh, that is a natural 20.
Ooh, okay.
It's a +1 intelligence to 21.
Okay, so with a natural 20, you say this a couple times and you hear. And then you see Benjamin poke his head around the doorway and says, "My friends, come look, come look!"
Oh, dear Lord!
Oh my gosh. Now, do we hear this from the other side?
No, you can't hear anything from the other side. There's nothing.
I followed.
Yeah. But when you guys turn around, there is a door there that is black with a pinpoint.
Do you guys
Can I
want to
poke
go?
my head
I
through
went
the
through
black?
after they did. I just didn't
Okay.
get a chance to see
Yeah.
it.
I poke my head through the black, and can I now see all of them?
Yeah, his head just comes out of the darkness right in front of him.
Oh!
Hi!
So what was it like over there?
So I was like,
It's fine. Come.
okay, then we're gonna follow. Well, I am. Are you?
I'm gonna follow. Why not? In for a penny, in for a pound.
Okay. So you guys all follow into this shack-like
Follow
room.
the floating.
By
And-
the way, do
yes.
we have the lantern with us at this current moment?
Yeah,
Do we
I have the lantern.
Okay. We're
Okay.
keeping track of things. I
Okay.
just want to make sure that
Yep.
we're keeping track of everything.
So as you step out of this darkened void into this like very small like shack-like space, and then the door is open, Benjamin's kind of waving you through from the other side, and he goes, "Oh, sorry, I needed to go further," and he points to the rope.
Oh. It's fine. Now I have 30.
Sorry, I couldn't get the. You tied the knot too well. I couldn't get it off, and I got frustrated and just cut the rope.
But you got it off right here.
I know. After I cut it, it fell off. Sorry. I'll buy you some more rope. I got
30
you.
feet of rope in my backpack.
And you easily untie the end of it
Is
like
this
you
due to his
moron.
inebriation that he made that choice, or?
Yes, he's drunk. And as you guys come outside, he kind of steadies and I'm fine. I promise. Okay, and he turns. And as you guys walk outside, you are in a very dimly lit forest. Very.
Do we need to roll history or
Nature.
whatever,
Nature from the
as
lantern.
druids and
Oh, you want to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, in that case, you can do the same. Actually, you can do the same. Well, no, because you're not from here.
which one would we be?
Yeah.
Forest look like this? Or...
No, it does not look like this.
Nature?
It looks like pine trees.
Would that one be under
Yes,
nature?
yeah.
Is that under
Yeah, so
nature?
that would be a nature check.
Nature.
Or what would it be?
Nature for you because you're a druid, and nature for you since you're a wood elf.
It's survival for me.
Survival for you because you're a hunter.
Okay.
I feel like that makes sense.
And for the rogue?
Actually, yes. Survival for you as well.
Yeah. It could be also dependent on how DM wants to play it. It could also be history check, depending on like your own personal history. If it's something that you may have researched at one point in time, read
Yeah.
books about,
Yeah.
something like that.
Yep.
Could
A lot of that's going to come down to your personal, like what you tell me you're doing. Okay, what's up? What'd you get?
23.
Ooh, okay.
Not 20, so 21.
Let's go.
Only 18.
That's
Hey,
fine.
that's
okay.
still good.
And then Senor Jaime.
Please hold.
Yep.
Please hold. Hold, please.
13.
It's 13. Okay. So the lower ended roll, so Shanicia and Jareth, you guys immediately recognize, oh, we're not where we just were. Like, this is not as weird and foul smelling and bizarre that we just saw. This is much more normal. This feels like we're in a forest somewhere. You're not sure where. I mean, you're standing in a thick glen. No, not even glen, really. It's just a thick, heavy forest. It's not like weeping willows and stuff like from the Sitgreave Swamp. This is much more like I said, pine trees and evergreen trees and coniferous trees and rocks and stuff like that. For you two rolling so high, especially, actually both of you, you recognize this feels like it may be back on Adalia, and this may be the Emerine Forest, which is far, far, far to the north of where you, well, actually northeast of where you currently were earlier. You may have ended up back somewhere else, not where you left off, where all your stuff
But
is.
we're back
But
on,
we're back on
possibly
the
But
back
you
on
could
our
be
plane.
back on the same plane of existence. This looks like it could be the Emerine Forest. It feels very similar to the terrain you've been at before. Having traveled through this district to get from where you grew up, you had to go through here. For you, where you would have trained and stuff like that, you probably have traveled through this forest before. It's a massive forest on the northeastern side of the continent that basically makes up a huge chunk of that part of the continent.
Okay, so I let them. I let everyone know what
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, and I agree with her assessment.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys kind of have that conversation. Benjamin just kind of looks around and says, yeah, I figured I should let you know that we're somewhere else, but what do we do now? Do we go back to get our stuff? Do we just stay here? Like, what do we do? I'm cool to go back,
we
but...
need to get back over to Daroon, because that's where all of our stuff is.
I mean, if I can ask a question, I mean, I'm just here to ride along, but... Have we not thought about asking the old lady what the heck is going on? Because we're jumping around like leapfrogs right now, and it's very strange.
I've been wondering the same, if we shouldn't just try to let her
Now
out of
that
the
we're
mansion.
Yeah.
outside and not in the house, I think that's a lot better.
I wouldn't do it here, personally.
What you're thinking?
She could get away. She could run anywhere. She could do things. If she's in the house, she's trapped. She can go nowhere.
Well, then let's pull up. Let's find a big clearing and pull up our tent thingy.
What if we create I'm trying to think of a way to keep her contained inside of the house.
Do you want to go
Let her
fancy
out.
spell?
Like maybe a big cage or something, or something.
Yeah.
Something, or a spell that could maybe hold the.
I was going to say, can we not hold the person in one place with a
I
spell?
think I heard of a spell called.
Okay, I get it. And lucky for you, I have it equipped.
Oh, perfect. All right. Well,
I mean, you also could have just prepared spells too, because you just
Yeah,
had a
well,
lot
I
of
went
stuff.
through and did
Yeah.
a bunch of spells.
My
we
advice
can
is probably what he's
release-
thinking.
Release her and immediately hold her so that she can't attack.
Yeah, what
and
he
then
said.
We can try to get some answers from her.
And there's 6 of us. We just keep all our weapons on her, and then she's not going to do nothing, yeah?
Maybe.
Not always.
Maybe.
So, I think she's
Can-
stronger than that. But good thought.
We know that she has Misty Step,
So-
which is like a
She also has not gotten a long rest of any kind, so she's where she left off.
Please.
Yeah. What's up?
Oh, true.
So I was
Holding?
thinking also too, if I could, like, would I be able to prep ensnaring strike on my scimitar when she's there, just in case if she breaks the
Yeah.
whole person?
Yeah, you can prep things as you want. Like, that's not a
Yeah.
problem. You can
Yeah,
prepare
it's
actions, you can hold
literally
actions, you can do all sorts of
like,
stuff.
We all get in a circle, get ready, and then I would
Can I
say
cast
because
guidance
she's
on
gonna do the-
myself?
You absolutely can.
Yes.
Okay.
I would
You
say
just go,
because she's
guidance.
going to do the whole person. I will.
So I'll do
hold
that for when I do the hold person
the
spell.
lantern, and I will release her from the lantern.
Yes.
And you
Okay.
cast your whole person.
Yeah. So
And we're all just there,
I'll-
ready to.
yeah.
so guidance on myself. That way I have an extra D4 on top of my roll for the hold person.
Whole person is a save. It is a wisdom save,
It
I
is.
believe, and we
Okay.
already know she's bad at those.
Yeah, because she's not down, so she's not doing
Yeah.
She's
so
gotten
well.
close.
So I will.
No, she hasn't.
I
Well,
will
she'll
have
be.
my. So at the same time, I'll have my scimitar ready with ensnaring strike prepped.
Okay. So you're
Cast
prepping
on
and
it.
snaring strike. You're
Yes.
prepping hold person.
Now,
Yes.
if hers doesn't work, I can try command.
Thank you. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good one too. What are
Yeah.
you prepping with command? What commander would you be giving?
Halt. The target doesn't move or take
Ah.
any actions.
Nice, love
If
it.
stay aloft, we'll move on. So
Okay, all right.
that way, if hold doesn't work, I can try.
And what
that
are you?
one.
Are you two prepping anything? Or are you just there, ready to go?
She's gonna be there, ready to go. I am
Okay.
going to use my scale to get a shield.
Okay.
To if she does start bringing up monsters and stuff, I've got to hire a scale.
And just in case I do get, since I can still get weapons ready, even though I'm gonna do hold person,
Okay.
right?
I'll tell you what. I have one little fun thing I can kind of do. So I will prepare to charm her with my suave look and demeanor. He has charm person, so you can try that.
Sick.
I mean, it is Benjamin.
That's all.
You work
I
on
mean,
that.
I am charming, though.
And I put my capability back on.
See, this man gets it. We are going to wow her. Okay, so you guys go back inside. Stop me if I'm wrong, but you guys go back in the shack through the void, and find yourself back in the living room of her shack.
Yes.
You notice as you step through, the void, as the last of you enter the room, the void actually disappears, and all that's left is a closet with like some cloaks and stuff.
Oh, seriously? We just went backwards.
So you're now back in the shack
But we have no way to get back to where we just were.
that you know of.
That we know of. Maybe she can give us some answers.
But now you're back in the shack, and
But we
obviously
did go
everything's the way you
backwards.
left
I
it.
liked it much better where we were
But we
earlier.
did go backwards.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I'll
So
say,
when
I'll say
we
this. I'm
walk
not even gonna
back-
make you. Hold on. I'm not gonna make you roll for this. I'm gonna say all of you guys, as soon as you see that, all of you have that little voice in the back of your head that says someone's screwing with you. You feel like someone's messing with you right now.
Because we weren't really maybe where we saw that we were.
What if we were just... I'm gonna walk into the closet.
What if we're actually where we think we are?
What if we were there the whole time?
What if this is a mind
We
trick?
never left Daroon.
So is this a mutual mind trip?
Yes.
We never leave Daroon?
That was
No.
what I just went through.
Okay,
You
look,
confirmed
guys.
the bog was real. You put
Oh, yeah,
things
we did. That's
outside,
right.
you
We
stepped
did
on
do
it, like,
that.
yeah.
Okay, look, guys. I know the mushrooms looked interesting, but you all didn't have to try them.
Nice
Okay.
try.
We're just so good.
He's the stoner. Okay, so
Wow.
as you guys watch the void, just kind of like, it literally just dissipates. It's like almost kind of like fades like a fog. And you walk in the closet, you're now standing in a closet, and there's a bunch of like clothes in front of you.
I poked the back wall.
It's a wall, it's made of wood.
I figured.
Okay, Narnia.
Yep.
Alright,
That's funny.
well that's...
Alright, so you guys continue with your original plan?
Well, let's do this.
Okay.
Still want to do it, guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Might as well. We have
So
no
are we
other
back?
option now.
Are we back in the?
We're back in the.
We're back in the
Bubbly?
No, yes, we're in the swamp place again.
Yeah, you're back in...
We're back in that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and by the way, this is close, like at the distance. Where you guys are immediately at, like I said before, smells like sulfur and like death and decay. Like it doesn't smell great. The sounds that you guys were hearing you don't recognize any of them. Like it's just weird animal sounds. Like it's not a great vibe. The prettiness is at a distance, which is where that sunlight was coming from earlier. It's all off, kind of
And
away
no
from where you're
other
at.
doors magically appear.
No. So, do you guys? It's like, okay, are we doing this? No,
yeah,
whatever just
let's do
happened.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose we're
let's do
going to do it right here. We will shut the doors to the shack, and we will do it here.
Can she put her rod in front of the door again? Because that was really cool.
Did you pick
Now,
up
one
the
thing
rod?
I do
Yeah,
want
she
to
did,
ask
she did.
though, before we do
Okay.
this, before we do this plan, if she does get out, we need to make sure she doesn't get near that mirror because we don't know if she has a connection to it.
She can't get to the mirror because
We covered it, but it's still in the same place.
we're not in that place anymore.
Yeah, you are.
I thought
You're in the living room.
No,
We're
we
back
went
in it.
back to the
Oh.
Yeah,
witch's
you're in the
shack.
living room of her hut.
Her hut. You
Yes.
said the shack, and
No,
so
well, you
I
went
thought,
into the shack and then you went through the void and you were in her, and then you were in her place.
I thought you were saying we were stuck in the shack.
No.
No, we're back
You
in
went
the
through the
living
void
room.
Okay,
into her
I go
hut.
over real quick to the mirror. I tie my rope around it because I don't want to touch it.
Okay.
And I just drag it into the other room.
Nice.
And I
okay.
untie it, pull
Yeah.
it back out, close the door, boom,
Okay.
done. That good?
Okay, so mirror's now in the bedroom. Yeah, no, you're not stuck in that shack.
That's what I was like,
Yep.
oh crap, we're stuck.
I'm sorry, I did not clarify. No, the void disappears as you walk back into the
Back
into
into
her
the witch's
house.
hut.
Yes,
We-
and you're back there.
We left
Yes.
the plane that we know to the plane that we don't
Yeah.
know.
No, I know you were upset for a good reason.
Yeah.
Your confusion, yours was upset was confusing me. So yeah, we're good.
No,
Okay.
I was upset because now we're way far away from Daroon. And I was like, our only way, easy way back to Daroon is probably back through the witch's hut.
Correct.
We're
So
in the
now
middle.
you're back.
Witch's
And
hut.
that's why I was
Yeah.
like, well, now we
Yeah.
have to get back to the witch's hut, and I don't know how we're going to
Yeah, you're in the witch's hut. You're back in her
But
house.
we're in
Yep.
the witch's
Uh-huh.
hut. Yes.
I'm
Yep.
tracking now.
Okay.
Okay, so you're in the middle with the lantern because you're the one letting her out. All of us are.
What in the Baba Yaga is going on with these doors?
Yeah.
That's great. That was a great response.
That is a good question.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know either.
I want to.
Inspiration.
I want to say we're probably all surrounding, so that way we can.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you're in the living room.
I got
I got my skimmy and my dagger.
Okay.
I've got my shield and my short sword ready.
I have shield held. I have scimitar held.
For your purposes, Evan,
Yes.
I reread the shield, and if I need to remove it,
Okay.
I reread the shield that I get from the scale, and while it is just a normal shield, it also adds immunity to radiant damage. If I need to remove that, I can. If that's something that I get like later at a higher level thing. Okay.
Or why don't you just?
I will ignore that. for the time being.
Why not just ignore the radiant damage thing
We
and
just
just
said-
use it as a regular?
That's what I
And I'm also going to use the
But I
effects
also
my
wanna
shield
fix
has
When
with
you
Barb's
said
Shield.
remove the shield,
You
I
have
thought
AC
you
plus
said
2 to
take
your
the
AC.
shield
You
off.
have plus 2 to your AC.
No, I was saying.
Well, I already have the +2 for the shield.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You have the shield out, so you have +2 to that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're good.
But then I'm gonna activate its ability of giving me bark.
Oh,
skin.
bark skin. Okay.
Yes.
Which does
It adds another +1 to this hit.
nice.
So
Okay.
17.
That could be
So
wrong,
you watch as
but-
your skin, nothing changes like color or texture, or like color-wise, but your skin takes on a bark-like texture and gets a little bit thicker, so you look a little more buff and have kind of a wood, kind of bark texture to your skin.
Okay.
Okay, that lasts.
It just says the target's AC can't be less than 16, regardless of what kind of bar. It doesn't actually add.
Oh.
So if just holding
Okay.
the shield puts you at 16, it doesn't.
So what is your AC with the shield?
16.
So then, yeah, bark skin won't do anything. So you can still use it, but it's not going to increase your AC above 16.
I have that
Let's-
spell.
What?
I have bark skin.
So you could have cast it on yourself. to give
Although
you a 16.
I wonder if he can cheat the system, activate bark skin first, and then take his shield out. Because the shield is an extra item, so it would increase his
It
natural
would
AC.
put him up to 18.
Yeah, I'm gonna allow that. So you use bark skin
You're gonna
first.
allow me to cheese
Yeah,
it like
yeah.
that?
Well, because
No,
that makes
that makes
sense.
sense.
Because
That
you're
makes
using
sense.
bark
You put
skin to
on bark
increase your
skin, you put
natural
16,
armor
then put you
to
at
16,
18.
and then you're bringing an item out.
That
So
totally makes sense.
yeah.
100%.
Okay, so
Yeah, so you have
18
18. Yeah.
So
Okay.
18.
Yes.
Hands. Short bow on.
Okay.
Daggers at usual, but heads free because I'm.
You're ready to like grapple and stuff.
No.
Okay.
I want to try and talk to her persuasion wise,
Ah.
not with,
Okay.
Force.
Okay.
Before we do that, I am because I do have bark skin. I'm gonna cast that on me.
Okay. So that will
Bring me up
increase
to
your AC to 16. That's actually really good if you have low AC. That's really
Yeah,
good.
because I only have 12.
Yeah, that just
so-
increased your AC by 4 for like an
That
hour.
needs to be like you're coming in to combat. That's the first thing. You do.
Yep. Is that a? How long does it last for?
I
This would be
wanna
the
say
same
it was
for
an
him.
Hour.
Is it an hour? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it concentration?
Yes, it is concentration.
Yes, they are
based.
con based. So basically, what that means if you take any damage,
So
it
you
needs.
lose that bark. skin.
No, you roll a concentration check, and if you get below a 10, you'll lose it unless the damage you took was more than 20.
I should be fine.
Yeah, yeah. If the if like for example with the thing earlier, if she hits you with say a witch bolt and does 40 damage,
Yeah.
the DC would be 20 because it's half the damage. So.
So in other words, I could have survived earlier if I had that.
Oh,
on.
okay. I got a better picture.
This is much more accurate.
Thank you, David. Yeah, thank you, David. This is much more accurate.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Almost looks like Hal's moving.
David is the master of creating.
Yeah,
Well,
looks like-
David
can
helped
you-
create a lot of this,
Can
so.
you reset our health on there?
Oh yeah, I have to have messed with it because you're not in the encounter. But bless you.
Okay, baby.
Oh, yeah.
So okay, so you guys are all surrounding the lantern in the middle of the room. What? What's up?
Can she cast Hold Person without losing the extra AC? She cannot.
No, because it's a
These are both
concentration spell.
concentration.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so I'll.
So
So
you
you-
wouldn't.
Well, they're both concentration spells.
They're
so I
both,
can
yeah.
only cast one.
yeah. So you
So
can.
I'll undo bark skin for now. Reverse
Yep.
that I never did that.
Okay. Thank you. Look at
Thanks,
Fox,
Fox. That was a good call.
keeping us honest. Okay.
Thank you, Fox.
Okay, so as you guys surround the lantern in the middle of the room, you guys are all prepared.
Yeah.
Was my understanding. Okay, so who is casting? Who is releasing?
I will be releasing hold person.
Okay, so well, I'm who is releasing the lantern?
That would.
So
Jared-
I believe
Irene
what we
said
planned
he
was
would
I was
open-
gonna be like holding
Okay.
lantern to release.
Okay, so you're gonna release. So you use the command word again,
Yeah.
which the lantern shakes and vibrates, and then you feel this force. Thank you. Kind of jolt from the lantern, and you guys watch as the light beams out like in a lantern light, and she appears in the room. And once the light dims, it fades, and she's now standing in the
person.
room. Okay, so you cast Hold Person. So Hold Person, I believe, is a Wisdom saving throw, correct?
Yeah, I believe so.
What is the DC on that?
Wisdom is 12.
Okay, so it's a DC 12 Wisdom saving throw. Okay, she failed.
So I got her.
Yep. So she's stuck. She tries to turn and look at you, and she just holds in place.
And I'm staying in place with the command just in case she gets out of that for whatever.
Okay.
reason.
I go up and I tie her up.
Or, roll me a dexterity check, please. Does anyone else do anything while she's held in place?
Yeah, talk to her.
Okay, so you'll talk to her. I'm saying like
Plus one.
anything else before talking to her, because you guys both want to talk
I
to her.
just stay ready just in case.
Okay,
something
okay.
happens.
19.
Okay. You're able to tie her up pretty successfully. Tight knots. She's not going anywhere even if she breaks out, at least this way. But
Yeah.
you've seen her disappear and do things, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Her eyes dart around the room at each of you. She can't do anything. She can't move. She can't say anything. Actually, she can talk, but
She can talk.
I
Yeah.
have something that might seem a little dark.
ooh.
I apologize for that in advance. In doing her spells and things, was she using her hands?
Yeah.
Oh no! I see where he's going with this.
Oh,
Oh no! Oh!
wow.
Oh no! No!
Wow.
She was using her hands to cast her spells.
She was, yes.
Yeah.
That
'Cause
means
yeah.
all of
So,
her spells are...
She's
Well, not
got
all,
hands.
but-
Some
But a
base.
lot of her spells require... I don't remember what the word
Which
for it
means
all
you
of a
need to
sudden.
cut her hands
There's
off.
because
It needs hand
there's
motion.
somatic is hands,
Yeah.
verbal, and then
A
component.
lot of her spells require somatic.
Let me double. Yeah. So that one.
But then I also am remembering that she's mute and she speaks with her hands.
No, she's
No,
not
she
mute. She can
speaks to
speak.
you in
She
your
does
brain.
speak
She speaks.
telepathically
She
as
speaks
well.
telepathically, but she
was-
signs
the whole
all of
time
her.
She's
Yeah.
also silent. She was also silent.
Yep.
But we at the same time.
Which came advantage because we do have someone in the group who has common sign language as a language.
I can speak to
Okay,
her.
I won't. do
Well,
that.
she
That's
can't
stupid.
move
That
right
just seems a
now.
little bit.
But yeah,
So she
but
can't
but all
move,
the
so we
spells
can
you saw her
find out.
cast. Hmm.
She can't move right now, which means she cannot sign. So if she's able to talk to us without having, this is above table.
Mhm.
If she's able to talk to
Yeah.
us without,
No, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
so then that means she won't need her hands to talk to us.
But I can still
I
use
know.
my hands
I'm
to talk to her, and
just-
she can mentally talk back to us.
Yep.
I also have telepathy, so.
Oh, that's right.
But she's proven that she can speak to all of you collectively telepathically multiple times. Because you were all hearing in your minds, kind of in the room, this voice of her. So for some reason, she has the ability to
That's
speak
true.
to you as a
She
group.
understands too because she knew she was
Yep.
listening to our
So we don't
conversation.
need to because she's not deaf. She just can't
Yeah, so
speak.
she
Yep.
doesn't need sign language. So as long as she can't move her hands, we're good on the spells.
So
I'm not gonna do it.
why did you trap us
That was
here?
scary, by the
Why are you doing this?
You what was that?
That was scary, by the way.
Sorry.
Hang on a second.
That was-
I just put a vitamin in my mouth.
Did you still want to talk to her?
Well, she just asked a question. What did you? Well, let's do it this way. Who asked her the first question? Because you and you all wanted to talk to her.
I was gonna let.
I think Jared was. the
Jared first,
one
because
that-
you had specifically pulled all your stuff away.
Mhm.
So we'll do him first, because he was prepped. He was like ready for it first.
He actually
and we'll you.
prepared his cape and everything.
He had his cape and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Benjamin's just standing next to you, looking very like heroic, but also kind of like menacing.
Do I need to?
And actually, hold on. What's his performance check?
Was Benjamin going to charm her as well to kind of help?
That was his plan.
Yeah, he can. Yeah, we can try that. That's actually a good point. If I can remember the charm person spell.
And is she at disadvantage right now?
I would say for a charm person, no.
No,
I
yeah.
would say a charm person. if
Well,
she was at
she's
anything
tired.
at advantage.
She's
It
tired.
doesn't matter. I would say for anything, she would be at advantage for a charm person just because
She's on high alert.
She's on high alert. She knows that we are not
angry.
actually friendly
She's
to her.
pissed.
Yeah.
She's moody.
Charm person is literally, it doesn't do much beyond make them friendlier towards you. That's about all it does.
Yeah.
People always think charm person is like, oh, they're suddenly like in love with me. It's more like they go from like a
Hating
level of
you to
aggression
tolerating
down.
you.
Yeah, pretty much. It can go from that. It can go from like hating you to like, oh, you're my friend now. Like we're chill. It really kind of depends on the circumstances. But charm person is wisdom saving throw, which I have no idea what his is going to be because he's going to spell faster. Okay, so it's another wisdom saving throw.
It's it would just be
Because he doesn't have a spell modifier, because it's a racial trait. So I would assume. How do you handle that? How do you handle a racial trait that doesn't have a spell modifier to it?
it would be
While you're doing that, I'm gonna make a
his
stop.
the spell casting ability with wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be wisdom. What is his wisdom?
His wisdom is +1,
+1.
Yeah.
Okay.
so it's a 12. He's not a very wise creature, as you've clearly figured out.
I would guess. Can I see your sheet real quick?
Mine?
Yeah. I don't have anything that has wisdom saves on it, so or has saving throws on it.
My wisdom saving throw is like 12 and stuff.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing what determines it.
Well, typically it's your spell modifier.
Yeah,
but
it's your spell modifier. I'm just seeing exactly what I'm trying.
But if you're a creature
to
that doesn't-
deduce based off
Yeah.
of her numbers,
Yeah.
what made it that?
Also having these extended
Because her
idling times.
wisdom is 14. but
Because
saving is
so
12.
that's a charisma based thing, right? No. Is it?
No, it's a wisdom.
We don't want to see.
Oddly, it should be charisma, though, shouldn't it?
No, we don't want.
I would feel like
I think
that
it's
would make the
that.
most sense.
I think it's-
Because his charisma is 15. He has a +2 to
Well, it
that.
depends on the person casting it.
For him, it would make sense to be
If
charisma.
Bard is casted, it would be
Charisma.
So use charisma for him.
You mean
And he's not a bard. He's a gunslinger.
Which is my 10-minute break that I was going to take in there to cool off.
Apparently,
Those
his
gunners.
company says
I
that
would just
they
pick
are
I would
not-
just pick a DC.
We're gonna go with use his charisma. I'm just gonna use his charisma stat, DC 15.
Why?
Just because he's a charismatic person, he's using it to be. He's trying to be charismatic. We're gonna say that that's how that
So much
goes.
for night- that's not
So
enough.
yeah,
I've
so
gone through
she
the
needs to
past
be a
and
DC
just
15.
Left my truck to run.
Mm-hmm.
That way, if it's hot, if I'm doing something, say, oh,
Well, he's using charisma to cast it, but she has to make a
And then
wisdom
you could
saving
hop in
throw.
there.
Because he's
But
using
they won't let you do that.
I
right?
don't have to take a 10-minute break doing that.
Whatever's used to cast it is always. Well, no, that's not.
No.
Well, they're doing a
'Cause
thing
he's using
on the really, really
yeah,
hot
he's
days
using his
where
charisma to
45
cast
minutes
his cantrip,
working,
but it's a wisdom
15-minute
save.
break inside.
And she rolled an
45
11.
Working, 15 inside.
And
My part is-
she has no
I
wisdom
want to
modifier,
and say to
so she failed.
Huh?
It's an hour.
So she's now
It's an
charmed
hour?
by
An hour.
by Benjamin.
to the
I thought it
higher
was
Okay,
45
all right,
minutes.
okay, we figured it out.
Cool. So you guys are not running AC in your offices, right?
Right. Exactly.
Just open a window.
Yeah.
Because hey, you're in the shade.
But I don't have an office. That's the thing.
Okay,
I
so
do. It's my truck.
we figured it out. So
Okay.
so he uses charm person. It was a DC 15 based on his charisma stat,
Okay.
but she had to make a wisdom saving throw. She had to make a 15. She rolled an 11. So she's not only held in place, she's also charmed by Benjamin. So
That's interesting.
yeah, so she kind of looks at him, and just kind of like her eyes kind of like soften a bit. She just smiles ever so slightly when she looks at Benjamin, but she hasn't said anything, obviously.
He did drink her tea.
It was wonderful tea you had, madam. It was had quite a punch to it, but it was quite tasty. Thank you very much. And he winks at her, and she just
Does she say anything back to him?
no, not yet.
So,
Staying very tight-lipped.
Yes, okay.
young lady, again,
Young lady.
And in your head,
Oh, don't be. Flattery will get you nowhere, young man. You know I'm not quite young.
Does only he hear that?
no, everybody, from this point forward, unless I say otherwise, it is assumed you are all hearing her in your heads telepathically,
so
and she's obviously not signing.
obviously we did not do what we could have done with you. We stopped you harming us, and we kind of want to know, if we could, why this has occurred, where we're at, and why we're not doing it.
Well,
Okay, let's do this. For the sake of brevity, who's going to be doing most of the talking? I assume Jareth, because he started
Jareth
talking.
and Byrene are very good
Okay.
at negotiating.
Okay, so we're gonna say those two. So I want one of you to decide who. I want you to make a persuasion roll. Whoever's rolling it with advantage because the other's helping. And I'll because Benjamin has charmed her. I'm gonna say plus a D4 to that roll as part of him kind of helping a bit.
My persuasion is just +1.
Mine's +2.
Okay, so you're making the roll. You get advantage from him helping and a D4 from Benjamin charming her essentially.
That's gonna be a 16 plus a D4.
Yep. Roll high.
So that will be an 18.
Okay, so with an 18. Okay, good. That gives me a ballpark of how this conversation is going to go. And then if I need any more rolls from you, I will ask for them. She kind of, you see her try to shift a bit, like her muscles spasming, but she's not moving.
said, well, I will tell you that you are no longer in Adalia, as I'm sure you've figured out. You are in the Feywild, my dear. That's where you are. As far as why I'm doing this,
You can hear her start to form sentences, and they just stop, like completely, like her, like her
she's
tongue
trying
stops
to, but
moving.
it's not
Like
letting
if she was
her.
speaking verbally, it's like her tongue physically won't let her form certain words.
I'm sorry, my dear. There's just some things you may not be allowed to know.
Is there someone that you are working with or working for?
You watch as a vein pulses in her neck as her body has a physical reaction to that question.
Oh, dearie, well, I suppose the answer might be,
And she just starts, like, she's trying to form words and she can't, and you can tell that, like, something's stopping her from giving certain answers.
I'm going to take that as a yes.
Her eyes dart from you to you to you to you, like back and forth.
Ha! I knew it. Sorry, I'm just reading artist.
Ha! And Benjamin, I knew it. He looks at her and says, Benjamin's like, so, was that a yes? And he's like looking at you and looking at her. Yes, yes.
Yes.
Thank you. And he looks to her and she just kind of...
How do we return to the room?
For that one, I'm going to have you make another persuasion check, specifically for that question.
Should we have Benjamin be asking a lot of the questions?
Don't worry, I'm with them. He's fine. And he's just like... He's like trying so hard to flirt.
Do I still add a D4 to that? Or
Yes, because he's,
Well,
he's
right
still
now
charmed her.
above table, she's charmed him. So would she be more apt to answer him?
In this context, it's very clear you are a group. So while she is charmed magically to him, there's a little bit of resistance. That's why I'm adding D4 to some of this, because it's very clear you are a group in a group context. So technically yes, but above table, I'm not going to have the NPC do all the questioning with another NPC. That takes it from you guys. That makes it weird for me. It's just not fun to do that. So
Well, I'm saying somebody
Yeah.
else could take over acting as Benjamin. But yeah.
no, that's my job. I'm Benjamin. By the way, David said Benji's such a derp. He's just showing off his sexy ankles, trying to convince her. Look at my feet.
His fox ankles.
All right. What'd you roll?
A 23.
Ooh, so you roll a 19? Nice.
Well, my dear, I'll be honest, there's a key on my person, and then with that key, it will open certain doors and close others. Without it, I'm afraid you'll just be stuck here.
And that wouldn't have been something I would have seen when I had detect magic on?
No. Well, wait.
No, because she was in the thing whenever he.
Yeah, no, she's talking about way, way back.
When she was still in the room.
Yeah, when she was in the kitchen, she cast detect magic.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, you probably would have caught a glimpse of something on her, but it would have been really quick, and it was like down on her lower extremities somewhere, but it would have been very fleeting. Like you almost would have missed it.
But I still would have caught a glimpse of it.
Possibly, yeah.
Can Jareth search her?
Was that Solstice asking, or was that?
Well, you heard what she said about the key. Can you search her for the key?
I think we'd be better off if we had Benjamin.
Yeah.
The key.
Ooh, put your hands all over me,
I'd love
Benjamin.
to give you a full body pat down. Okay, and he comes up, and she just like she visibly blushes. And
That's why you don't want me to do it, Benjamin.
And he does a pat down. Man, these rolls are perfect for Benjamin. I love it. Investigation. Yeah, he rolls a grand total of 7. He pats her down and he's like, "No, this is improper. I cannot do this to a lady. Would one of you fine
Okay,
females
I go
like
up.
to Okay, investigate. Roll me an investigation check.
I go. What's my
But it turns out he's just like,
dirty 20.
there
so
you go.
21.
You pat her down and you find kind of like tucked under her big cloak on her right side, on her left side, right side, kind of sitting in a pouch, kind of like a little like an uncinched pouch. You find this voodoo doll looking thing. It's a stuffed creature made of like burlap, and it's got very crude stitching at the joints, like the arms and the legs and stuff. And it actually I have a photo of what it looks like. Hold on.
I'll get that picture in it.
Please hold. Scroll, 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 scroll.
It's amazing there was something Benjamin didn't want to do.
He tried. He was too distracted by her beauty.
Okay, is he charmed to her or is she charmed to him?
That's what you find.
Oh wow, that's creepy.
And it has a big skeleton key clutched tightly in its hand, and
It is like a voodoo doll.
yeah, it looks like a voodoo doll, and
It really does.
yeah, and it's on her person, and it has a key clutched like this more like on its chest, and both hands are clutched tightly to it. And then oh wait, what? Oh wait, I'm being sent something. Hold on.
That looks very interesting.
That broke, whatever that was. David sent it to me to show you guys, but it's a GIF. It's some really cheesy flirt GIFs. But yeah, so you find this little voodoo doll thing and you take it off of her.
Able to take the key out of the...
No, the key does not come out of the hands. It's like stuck there.
Why is the key not coming out of the...
You're holding the key.
So the doll is the key?
She doesn't respond.
I go up to the closet door.
As you approach the closet door with that, the void reappears. Oh, the eyebrow action? 100%. Yeah, he's doing eyebrow actions. I just can't do them because my eyebrows don't cooperate.
Doing the rolling of the
Yeah,
eyebrow
the
thing.
really like...
I stick my head through the door to look around.
Which door? The closet door?
Yeah.
It's back in that shack again. That little hut thing in the middle of the forest.
Okay, so can we go ahead and okay, the hut in the forest is back over here again.
I think we should go.
Should we go ahead and gather everything and get everybody to that side over there?
No.
No?
No. We need to go out the main door because that's going to take us to the room.
Okay, so I go to the main door.
Your
open
immovable
up.
rod is there and the door's there.
I pick up the movable rod and remove it.
Okay. And she watches you. Her eye is just following the whole time.
And open up the door.
And Darun is out there. You can see your horse and cart out front, or horses and carts out front. You can hear the sound of people mingling in the Kestrel village area, and you are on the outskirts of the eastern part of Darun.
Let's get outside.
I just love this. This is Howl's Moving Castle all over.
Yes, it is. Let's get outside, except just without the knob thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say everybody, let's get outside. One of the big guys can pick up the...
Do we take her with us or leave her
Yeah,
there?
bring her with us.
We're just gonna be on the streets of Darun with a hold person on a hag lady.
What was the DC on hold person?
12.
Okay. For a brief moment, her arm comes loose and it flicks, and the door swims shut. And then immediately, the hold person takes grasp again, and she muffles under. Like you can't. She makes a sound in her mouth that she can't form words.
I
She's
think
upset.
we just need to leave the house, leave her here, just get out.
Oh, yeah, leave her here. I
Let's
don't
go.
think we
Do you
need to
still
take
have
her
my
with
Get our
us.
lantern?
things. I
You
have
still
the
have my...
lantern.
Okay, let's
I
go.
have the lantern, and we just leave. As long as we are outside of this house, I think we'll be fine.
I still have the key in my hand. I open up the door again.
And we
No,
leave her
don't
there,
leave. Don't leave me here. That's so rude.
Hold person will eventually let go, and then you'll be able to free yourself.
Fools.
Well, you're not talking to us, so how are we...
I'm answering to the best of my ability. The only question I refused to answer, because I was thought it comical, was the key. But you figured it out on your own. I don't understand what your
Is this about
issue is.
the eye thingy that we had? Is this about the eye thingy that we had? That we were asking you about?
Her eyebrows kind of move a bit.
It's a yes or no question. Is it about that or not?
Do you guys have the eye out at all?
So what?
No.
Please, my memory. May I see it?
Well
No.
aware of what we are
no.
talking about.
No.
Who does the eye belong to?
Once again, you can sense the struggle.
to speak, but-
You can sense the struggle. Roll me a persuasion check with advantage plus the D4
We're
again.
talking to her too long. We just need to make a run for it.
Advantage roll.
Is the door open?
Yeah, the door's open. Why don't we all just stand outside the door as we're talking to her?
I'm
I
moving out.
rolled a
Okay.
26 natural 20.
Oh,
Okay, so
nice.
as he rolls this, do you guys all kind of start moving the whole posse, including her, towards the door?
We kind of, like, I don't know if you want to leave her there or move her closer towards the door, but we're all getting outside
I
the
don't
door.
think we're
I'm outside.
Benjamin
the
kind of
house.
speaks up. We should take her with us because remember she was doing stuff in the room. If she's not in the room, maybe she can't do stuff.
I would say bring her
Yeah.
along.
Yeah.
I agree with
Okay.
Benjamin.
And
Okay.
he's like, "Don't worry, I got this." He goes up and says, "Madam, may I?" And he just picks her up. And he okay, now he rolls well. He rolls a strength check. And he just picks her and she's just, oh dear. And he picks her up like this and carries her out the front door.
Over the threshold.
Yeah, over the
Yeah,
exactly.
He's carrying her wedding
She's like,
style.
Oh, such-
Is he carrying
such-
her wedding style?
Yes, 100%.
I love
Oh,
it.
so strong.
Ugh.
Okay, so now we're all outside.
Yeah. Okay, so
And Darun.
you guys all go outside with her, and you're now standing kind of on the front dusty stoop of this hut. Yes.
And look over at Benjamin. You're not keeping her.
You take all the fun out of it. I was going to have my way.
I did not want that mental image in my head. Thank you.
No one wants that mental image in their head. So they step outside, and she's blushing brightly right now. But he sets her down, and she's now, I don't know, standing, sitting, however you guys want to do it right
I
there.
say,
kind
is
of in the
there a
front.
seat outside?
There's some barrels and some crates that you
But
saw when
like
you first
no
came
rocking
in.
chair or something on the front porch that we could just set her in?
You know what? Yeah, there'd be a chair.
Okay, so
yeah.
just have him
Okay.
set her in the chair.
Okay, so you guys set her down, and kind of all have that semicircle again. You guys notice as soon as you guys exit the hut and are now outside, her body becomes a little more, like, not so stiff. Like, it kind of, like, almost like all the tension starts to kind of fade away a little
Do
bit.
I feel like the spell's been lifted?
Not so much spell has been lifted, more like some sort of connection is weakening. Possibly.
Okay, so once again, now that we're out here, who does that eye belong to?
I would need to see it to figure out who created it.
You've seen it already.
Briefly, yes. But I was also more distracted by trying to get you all to drink the tea.
Why?
Because I needed to hold you here.
Why?
Sound like my 2-year-old nephew.
Yeah. No, it's Olaf. Yeah. Why? Yeah. Why?
Because I was under
Who told
orders.
you? Who told you?
And as she's starting to answer questions, blood starts to drip from her nose down her face.
This is
I
hurting
believe
her.
She is under some sort of
Control.
Is there any way to break a curse or a hex that anyone has?
I think I
steel?
might have something. I don't know.
I believe it does not allow her to answer certain questions, I think.
Right.
It looks like she physically cannot answer certain questions that involve names of any
Right.
kind or anything.
Hold on.
Um,
So
may I see the little bag, please? Or the little bag that we found inside?
I hand the little bag to you.
Whoops.
One of you who's not doing something, Cheryl, since you're not
Yes.
doing something at this exact moment, would you please roll me 2d12? Yes.
Ooh, 12. There's one.
Yes.
That's not a 6.
It's the fake D20.
That's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put
Yes,
it.
That guy right
thank
there,
you.
yeah.
So, thank you.
You're
I'm like
welcome.
counting all the services because I don't do this
Shoot.
one very
Can you go
often.
back and look real quick and
You said
see?
2 of them?
I remember the damage that she took during
You
combat.
said 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I cleared the encounter, which means it's no longer showing
Should I roll in yours?
her.
So I can tell you how much.
You wrote it in yours. I
What
got
she
it
took
here.
was the 3 from Benjamin, and
Yes.
then whatever he
Benjamin
gave her.
took 3 points. That was it?
Yeah, that was
Oh,
it.
well, he
That
only
was
did
the-
like 13 points of damage.
I did.
Or 16 points of damage. It wasn't much.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that was the only
I
time
think it was
that
a
she
total
got
of
hit.
19 points, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, that
because that
sounds
was the only
right.
time she
Okay.
got hit, and then she went into the lantern. That was it.
Okay, that's right, that's right.
Yeah.
Because I remember other people tried to hit her and missed, and that was it.
Oh, hey, I can actually just filter down to myself.
Yeah. What was the damage that you did? It was I know it was 3 from Benjamin.
Oh, wait, no, I can't filter down to myself.
Okay, I'm gonna go with 16, so it was 19 points.
Yeah,
I think that sounds right. Okay, all right.
What did you get, Cheryl?
Because
Okay.
I
What was the
don't-
2d12 that you
I've
rolled?
got the hits on the monsters too. It's so
Yeah,
hard for me
yeah.
to tell which
Sure.
one.
I was waiting for
Well,
them to
it would have been her was the
They're
last
still
one you
talking.
encountered
Well, he asked you.
because they
He
took
asked.
care of the slad. Yeah,
5 and 6.
5 and 6, so 11. Okay,
It's not very high.
that's fine. I need some numbers.
Yeah, I don't have.
If you need numbers, I can give you some new ones.
Nope, that was it.
Again, you never know. Maybe he wanted them low.
Okay, so I have something, and I don't know. It's called Lesser Restoration.
Yeah, but I saw that too. But that's for like paralyzation. And right now, if you cast that on her, she's not going to be paralyzed anymore from my whole
Well,
person.
from what I'm seeing though, it says you touch a creature and can end either one disease or one condition affecting it. Does a spell is that considered a condition?
Is what considered condition?
The hold that she that
The
whatever
spell that's
she
on her
has.
that keeps
'Cause
her
it's-
from
it's-
answering. Does
it-
that,
it's
is that
paralyzing
considered
her.
a type of condition?
Oh,
Paralyzes her.
Because the condition.
yeah,
can be-
yeah. Paralyzed is a condition, so yeah.
So yeah.
But no,
But I don't think I'm.
Yeah.
it would.
I
won't
don't want to
work.
release the hold though.
No. Well, because it's you touch a willing creature and can either end one
If you
disease or
believe
one
that-
condition affecting it. The
Oh.
condition can be
If you believe
blinded,
that she
deafened, paralyzation, or poison.
Yeah. So hold on.
If you believe that she is under a curse, that is a removed curse.
There's
Yeah.
literally a
It's a very
yeah.
separate thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
This does not remove curses.
Yeah.
No, this one will do if they're blinded, deafened, paralyzed.
Yeah, those are
or poisoned.
conditions. That's a different thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying that's what
Yep.
lesser restoration will do.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
So yeah,
Yep.
no, we do not have remove curse or anything.
No, you guys are very low level to have remove curse.
Is there anyone? I don't think there's anyone that we can talk to.
And usually remove curse is typically a cleric or a paladin because it's a religious or divine based thing because
Right.
curses are the opposite of that. So.
Because
Oh,
us
okay, I was
asking her
thinking, David, I
questions,
misunderstood
whoever
that.
this is, it's hurting her because it's not letting her allowed to talk. Kind of like Demon Slayer with Muzan Kombuchi, where they cannot talk about it. If they talk about him, they will die.
She's kind of looking between all of you.
Oh, we were gonna go ahead and show her the eye again, but
Okay.
I will just
Okay.
hold it in front
So
of
as you take it out, now it's open again.
Okay.
And it's looks to be looking around.
Okay.
And she looks at it and kind of looks closely at it. And
Oh. Well, I was right the first time, I suppose.
I will wrap it back up and put it back away. Can you physically tell us who this belongs to?
How'd she answer that?
Without it hurting you.
No.
What if we take you further from your house?
Oh, dearie, that won't make a difference. No. My space is my home, and my home protects me in the way that I protect it.
Is there someone that we can get you to that would be able to remove the curse from you? That
she smiles a bit.
Who said I'm cursed, dearie?
You said.
Is there...
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I've been talking a lot.
No, you're fine. I'm just.
Oh,
trying
good
to,
boy.
I'm just trying to analyze her answer. You said you answered with if you would be hurt. How would you be hurt if you answer this question?
She didn't say she would. She tried to answer and blood started to run down her nose. As she tried to come up with words. She never said that she'd be hurt if she did it. That was...
I thought we just asked her
You
that.
you determined that she would be hurt because as she was answering questions...
asking the questions,
Yeah.
stuff is happening.
She was like muscles are spasming and she started to get a nosebleed. But she has not physically said that it was. She did ask her, will you, if we asked this, like, can you answer this without getting hurt? She said no. So that may have been what you were thinking as far as the answer.
Are you willingly doing all of this?
Doing what?
Trying to hold us here? Are you
Yes, of
willingly
course.
doing that, or are they forcing you to?
No, dearie, I was doing what I was instructed.
But that's not you willingly doing it, because you were told to do it, so you did it because
Just because you were instructed doesn't mean that you weren't willing to do what you were
Just because
instructed
they told
to
me
do.
to jump off a cliff doesn't mean we jump off a cliff.
Well, I'm not talking about jumping off no cliffs. I'm speaking of someone has given me instructions, and I was more than willing to do so.
Is it someone of this plane?
That's a difficult question.
Are they from here?
Yes and no.
What's in it for you for holding us here? You said you didn't mind doing it willingly.
I'm sorry, I was reading something. Ask that again.
Oh, you said you didn't mind holding us here willingly, so what's in it for you to hold us here?
As she is thinking, another nosebleed happens, and Benjamin kind of goes, uh-oh. And leans over to you. I don't think that my charm is working on her no more. And her demeanor changes just a little bit, and she glances at Benjamin and furrows her brow, and then glances back to you.
What was the question?
What's in it for you to hold us here? You said you were willing to do that willingly.
You can cast hold person as well, right?
I'm on standby for command.
Go ahead and cast.
She kind of thinks for a second.
Rewards.
Huh?
Rewards.
I'm gonna cast command to hold her.
Okay. I mean, she's still not moving.
In order for me to cast charm,
Ah, okay. I see what you're doing. Okay.
she needs-
So
I need to
you're
be- I need to
casting.
take over.
So you're casting hold person now, is what you're saying?
Commands. I don't.
Oh,
have
command. Okay, and
I
you're
don't have cold person.
and that's fine. That's fine. And what is the command word? You said halt.
how does it work
Hold
again?
still.
Oh,
I would say probably hold
It's
still.
like hold still or something. Let me look it up.
Okay.
Real quick.
I think you said halt was what it was.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what's the DC on hold on command? The saving draw after me.
Because either that or do you have charm person?
I
Well,
don't
charm
have-
person won't hold her in place.
Well, no, I'm asking if she has charm person because then she can cast it,
It's a wisdom 12.
Okay.
which is the same as what my thing is. So.
Yeah, it's exactly the same as yours.
But it'll. hold
Okay.
her
You
in
said
place.
DC 12, and it's a wisdom.
Wisdom 12.
Oh man, you're lucky she has no modifiers. Okay.
Okay, so that worked on her then.
Yeah, she responded to the word halt, so
Okay.
she's not going to
Okay,
do anything,
so
say
at
anything.
that
or
point,
anything.
I do.
So you let it drop.
I let it drop and I do charm person.
So as you do that, her arms, like that were rigid, she's like softens up in her chair because obviously she's not physically constrained anymore. She's just being told not to go anywhere. And you cast Charm Person. That's another Wisdom saving throw, correct? What's your modifier? What's your saving throw? I'm sorry for that. Like your spell. What is it?
My wisdom.
No, there's a. What's the word I'm thinking of? Spell save. That's what it's. Spell save. Yes. Which, if I look at your spell sheet,
on
your spell save DC is 12.
It's at the very top.
It's
Spell
12.
save is DC.
Oh,
It's
spell.
up the top.
Next to your modifier and your attack.
On the top of your spells list. If you go
Yeah.
down your
Oh,
spells
right here.
list.
Spell save DC is 12.
Yep. Okay. So, and this is a wisdom, you said.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You cast Charm Person on her, and you don't feel it take effect, and she just kind of looks at you and furrows her brow a bit.
Benjamin, can you try again with charm person?
No, I can only do that once per
Only
day.
Once.
She looks, and she's just, and at this point, she's not physically constrained. So now she's rocking back and forth in her chair with her hands on her lap, and she's looking all around at you. She's not going anywhere because you told her to halt, but blood is still trickling down her nose.
We're just trying to know why you are doing this to us. We don't want to hurt you. If we did, you would be dead.
Because I told you, you have something that does not belong to you. You have actually several things that do not belong to you.
And what might those things be?
She glances at you.
I believe you just showed me one of them.
Okay, what are the other ones?
She keeps glancing at you. Continues to rock back and forth.
Am I assuming the egg?
And her eyes snap to you. She doesn't
Well,
say anything. She just
actually,
keeps
the
rocking
egg-
back and forth.
The egg does belong to him. It is from his plane.
That is a matter of debate, my dear.
So I'm right.
My homework.
Maybe once.
I believe it still does.
Finders keepers, I hear they say.
Ooh.
So what you mean is that
Well,
Now
if it's
we're getting
things
finders,
that
if
you
it
think
is,
are not ours that we have, finders, keepers.
and if that's the case, we found it, so therefore it is ours.
She
Speaking
just.
as a rogue, you're in my world.
We'll let James take over.
You can have your inspo back for that one. That was good. That was good. She just looks at you and just gets a little bit of smirk. Says,
Some are better thieves than others, I will admit.
I
But-
prefer the word rogue instead of thief.
I'm gonna try charm.
But if you want to be a thief, that's fine.
Potato, potato, my dear.
I'm gonna try charm person one more time,
okay.
which is 12.
Nat 1.
Ooh.
Oh, she's in love with me.
Little hard eyes. She looks over at you and her demeanor softens. She's,
Dearie, dearie, it's such a shame. You're such a sweet thing. Why must you entangle yourself in such matters?
We just want to know the answers to what we are asking.
I'm
Speaking
trying
of,
to answer, yes.
You never answered my question.
Oh, I'm sorry.
About who owns the eye. You said, oh, I was
Yeah.
right the first time.
she
and
said,
then
and
he
yeah,
actually
and
clarified.
oh, sorry. Okay, so she's
So
gonna.
who
Yeah.
owns the eye?
Well, I do believe you took it off someone that was not intended for you. For starters, as far as where it came from. Well,
and blood starts to come out of her ear.
I feel so bad that she's bleeding.
I wonder if it's this plane. Oh, somebody missed.
I think it's somebody controlling it.
Yeah, blood starts to come out one of her ears, and her body starts to look a little more gaunt, the charm person fades immediately.
Okay.
Would I know anything
Okay.
of the Fae, or the Feywild, or Feypax?
Okay.
I'm happy to roll. For it. I
Yeah.
don't know what to-
I'm gonna say-
history or a.
If you want to roll history on that, go ahead and roll
Okay.
me history.
And would I, with me knowing Sylvan, because that means I would have history
Oh,
working
yes.
with the Fae.
You can roll. Yeah. Who speaks Sylvan? I know you do, so go ahead and
Do
roll
you
me
have
history.
inspiration?
I do
What,
have
me?
inspiration.
No.
Yeah, I'm asking Byrene.
I'm gonna use that inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got. Do you speak Sylvan? No, you don't. Do you speak Sylvan?
That me a hall.
Oh wait, no, I don't think you do. Because Sylvan is very specific.
Common. That's better.
Yes, please. That's good.
Yeah, mine's Elvish, Druidic, and Common.
Okay, so no. So you can roll history, and you can roll history, and you don't have Sylvan, I believe, and then I know you don't. Okay, I didn't think you did.
So we see that she's looking worse for wear, right?
She's as you ask her questions that probe deeper and deeper into who she reports to, who's asking her to do these things like that. You notice her body is taking is physically
taking physical damage.
Essentially, yeah. For game mechanic terms, she's taking damage as she answers these questions, which is why charm person
Since my
keeps breaking.
charm person failed, and we don't want her to die.
It didn't fail; it dropped. There's a difference.
But it means it's not an effect anymore.
It's not an effect. Correct. Yes.
So I'm gonna do healing word.
Oh.
On her.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do it at the second level because, like I said, we don't want her to die.
Okay.
We just want answers.
Okay.
Let me use a scale.
A scale? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what do you
We use a second level spell.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's kind of a lot of spells. What?
By the way, 11 for my history.
Okay, good to know.
What did I roll? 16, 15?
16.
You rolled a 16 for your check, and then are you doing a scale on her?
I'm doing a scale.
Do you want to do the check first and then the scale, or the scale and the check?
I'll do the scale and then the check.
Okay, go ahead and do the scale real quick. And how many points of healing does she get back? That's not a heck of a lot, but
It's not. I was trying to go to the scarf, and I forgot how to use D&D.
I think it's just a I think
D&D
Beyond, everybody. You too can fumble around for 5 minutes, which could have taken you 5 seconds with pencil and paper.
So we don't want to kill her. We just want to answer.
It's just 2d4
2d4.
hit points, and I think I roll that.
Yeah. I love how he does all these digital dice when he has this really amazing dice set. 2. Okay. So you use a scale, and you guys watch as a little magical, like, pinkish wave kind of swirls around her, and she kind of perks up a teeny tiny bit for a brief moment, and then kind of leans back in her chair. She looks to you and says,
Well, thank you, my dear. That was very kind of you.
That's not.
So with that, you rolled an 11.
No, I'm gonna do. I am
You
gonna do.
have you know the Sylvan language. For whatever reasons, I'll leave that to you with your character to decide. And you are familiar with the Fae. So when she said the Feywild, when you were there, it seemed like that may have been it. And so you're like, okay, that makes sense. That seemed kind of like that. But I'm not too familiar with interacting with the Fae and having too much knowledge as to how things work within the Fae realm. But there's like some recognition. As far as a 16, I'd say similar kind of answer in that made sense, kind of tied some things together. But as far as like this being Fae related, doesn't quite make something about it's not really making sense. You do recognize that when you think about the pacts, that there's some sort of pact going on here. It could be with Fae, it could be Fae related, it's quite possible, but it could also be something of this realm. But there's some sort of, it's very clear there's some sort of pact that is binding her to something, someone, or therein, and she's having a physical reaction to people probing at it. And, you know, like I said, blood's coming out of her nostrils, blood's coming out of her. And she doesn't seem to be, like, reacting to it. She knows it's there and her body's getting weaker, but it's not like she's, like, panicking or anything.
Are you being killed when we ask you questions?
I'm still here, aren't I?
But you have blood all over you.
You have blood all in you. I'm not pointing it out.
Well, actually, I have it all over me too, guts and everything.
I was wondering what that was.
That's good.
I thought that was something of your kind, that maybe you dressed this way. It was quite odd.
No, it was from the creatures that you summoned.
Oh dear, I'll have to get some more.
Why did you summon those?
Like I said, I needed to trap you, needed to keep you there.
But keeping us and killing are two different things.
Were those in the meter?
The mirror? No.
What's the mirror? What is the mirror?
It's a sort of guest room.
It's a
You say that? She just looks at you and smiles.
Maybe.
So were you
I wouldn't-
hoping to
So
get
she
us
wanted
in
to
that
put
mirror?
us in the mirror.
Possibly.
And lock us
I'd
in
have to
as-
make a room. I didn't have a room for 6 of you.
You only had 2.
No, I had 4.
You only saw 2.
That's why I was saying that, because I want to know how many doors were actually opened in it.
Yeah.
What would be your purpose for keeping us in one of those rooms?
As I told you, I was under instructions.
Were you under instructions to hold us there or to kill us? Because it looked more like you were trying to kill us.
One was more preferable than the other.
Capture but kill if necessary.
Was it?
Yes.
Were the instructions given to you by the person that this eye belongs to?
blood starts to trickle out from her left ear.
She wanted us to drink the tea so she could put us in the rooms.
And as the blood trickles out from her ear, her face starts to get kind of sunken, and her the darkness under her eyes
I
gets
do
deeper.
healing word.
You do a healing word?
I do healing word.
Okay. Sorry, real quick, because you're raising your hand. I want to make sure something's not going to impede that. What's up?
So, with my hunter's instinct that I have, is the pact that is on her, is that something that, like, I could see if that is, like, can my hunter's instinct detect the pact if it's...
Ooh, that's an interesting question. Like, detect where it, what it's
like
connected to?
If it's connected to something from what I've been dealing with.
Oh.
You're specifically fiendish, correct?
Yeah, he has some
But
fiendish
it also
senses,
says
yeah.
evil aura as well. Not just fiendish,
Read the
but
description
evil
of it for me real quick, just so I can understand the exact verbiage, because things get dicey when you come to D&D verbiage. I like that you're asking good questions, by the way.
That's really good.
I'm really you guys are whether in or out of character, you guys are asking some amazing questions.
Okay.
What is my spellcasting modifier?
Ooh, that's true, David.
Your spellcasting modifier is, so if you look at the top
So
where you saw your
under-
DC a second ago, it's
Under
a plus
Hunter's
2.
Instinct,
It's right there.
Yes.
it says detect fiends
Down.
/ evil beings. Due to
Oh,
his
right
time
there?
spent
Okay.
during hunting those who
So
destroyed his
okay.
pride, the Wild Mother has given him the ability to detect those who are particularly steeped in an evil aura.
Okay.
So is that something that I could kind of loophole into seeing if that whatever's binding her
Yeah. Okay.
or no?
That's a really good question. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to let you roll for it.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you straight up. You need to roll a 20.
And
For me.
I have
Yes,
to
you
roll
have to
a
roll a
nat
20. If you roll anything less than a 20, you'll get something. I'm not going to give you nothing. But I'm
would
just
that
I'm gonna,
be?
like I don't usually do this. I'm telling you straight out. You need to roll
What would
freaking
that
high.
be that I would have to roll?
Just you need to roll me a d20 and you're adding your I'd say
So could you make a dirty 20?
you can make it.
Would
You
it
can
be
make a dirt. You
perception?
can make a dirt 20.
Because it's in a way it's perceiving.
Yes, there's Arcana in there. There's history in there. There's survival in there. There's religion in there.
I would almost say straight wisdom.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go straight
Because
with
it's
wisdom.
kind of within all of those.
Yes,
like,
there's a lot of nuances there. So I'm gonna go straight wisdom. You need to roll high to get something out of this.
Wisdom +2. So my wisdom is +2. So
Okay.
I have to roll a 20.
You need to roll
with
a
the
20.
+20.
Yep.
Or the +2.
Not a 20 with a plus 20.
So you need
Automatic success.
You need at least an 18, basically, if your wisdom's +2.
Yeah.
And also to answer your question earlier when you were asking about the Fey knowledge and stuff, you recognize there's Fey magic at work here. I forgot to be clear on that. There's
you're
Fey.
good.
There's Fey magic.
Ah,
You 20!
Yeah, not 20. Not 20.
Okay. All right. Okay. Nat 20.
That was amazing.
So, as you're looking her over, as you are listening to the answers she's giving, especially the ones he asked about the Fey Pact, and kind of the same line of thinking, you can tell there is very dark magic at work here. You can tell that something very evil and dark has binded itself to this creature, and she has willingly allowed it to be bound to her. You can tell she's not struggling against the damage that she's taking. You can tell she's expecting it. She's not shocked by it. You can tell that she is offering answers, but you can tell the answers she's offering are almost like she's supposed to be answering these questions. And the last part of that is you can confirm there is dark Fey magic at work here. This is definitely Fey in origin. But that is as much as you can figure out from this, because as most people understand, deals are easy to trace. Pacts with any sort of magic involved, good or bad, are almost impossible to trace, because typically the one who administered that pact doesn't want people to know they're involved.
Okay.
So you can tell that there is something very powerful, very dark, and Fey in origin that is bound to this creature willingly, like they've allowed it to happen, and that she is actually physically bound from saying certain things for fear, not for fear, for like risk of injury or death. And and the only reason you got all of that is because you rolled a nat 20.
So
I'm telling you that straight up. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm gonna say that she hears me cast my hunter's instinct.
Mm-hmm.
I gain that, and then I tell that to that to the group.
Okay.
And relay that to the group.
Like basically, when this happened, you kind of get some of this like inclination of what's going on, and then you
Does
see
she
this like
react to then mine being able to
yeah,
understand?
basically you see this almost like this foggy red string kind of appear above her and shoot up into the sky when that casts and just fades, so you can't see where it goes, like what would it be connected to. And as you kind of follow it back down to her, she is locked eyes with you and just rocking back and forth with her hands on her, just doing this.
Right.
She's just staring right
But-
at you, and you can feel like she's staring through you.
But so I relay all the information that I've gathered. Does she show any reaction?
As you
to-
relay this information about what you just kind of gleaned, more intuition than factual knowledge, her eye twitches a little bit, she winces a bit, but she doesn't say a thing.
I don't think we're gonna get much more out of her.
The person with this eye belongs to have a fact with the same.
Go ahead, finish your question.
It's the same entity that you seem to be attached to.
As she looks to you to answer, her hands come up like she's going to start signing, and you recognize that the hold has faded because command was a while ago. You realize that she's been sitting here restrained
She's
for a
moving.
while.
She was rocking back and forth.
Exactly.
So
She's been
So-
able to do her.
But
She's sitting here
remember,
willingly.
she is tied.
She is, like her hands come up, her elbows can't. Like her hands come up to here, and she starts to sign, and all of a sudden her neck snaps and she falls over. And blood starts to come out of her nose and her eye sockets and her ears.
Alright, we were getting too much information from her.
I told you we were not going to be getting any more.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Wow.
Alrighty, well.
There's a lifeless woman sitting there, and her skin immediately loses all color. It goes pale white.
I'm gonna take my 30 feet rope back.
That's not my rope.
Oh, that's your rope? Okay, never
That's
mind.
my
Mine,
rope.
mine must still be in my bag.
Well, remember, Benjamin cut yours.
Benjamin,
Yeah, that's why it's 30 feet now.
Benjamin leans over. I got you. Don't worry about that. We'll get some more here.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I go
but
to
as
the
you guys are
front
sitting
row.
there and you're watching her body, like you're actually watching it almost start to decay in front of you.
Just turn to
The
dust.
skin, not turn to dust, not Indiana Jones, but like her face goes extra sunken. Her skin goes pale. Her eyes roll back in her head and go white. The blood just immediately dries, and you notice that the doorway that you could see into her home before, because you're standing right there. If you could look over, what you see now is remember, this hut's very small on the outside. The hut interior now matches the exterior. It is a empty wooden room with nothing else inside of it. It's just an empty cobwebs, dust. It's just an empty wooden shack.
Is the key that I have doing anything?
It's just
That's
a little
all.
voodoo doll in your hand. Yeah, that didn't change at all.
Let's keep that because let me actually.
Let's go ahead and put it in with the bag that I got.
Yeah.
So I hand it to you because you have the bag.
Actually, curious. If we go into the hut,
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was asking.
I want
is
to
it-
let's try the key on one of these doors still and see if it's.
You want to try to get the key out of the hands of this thing?
No, try.
no,
No,
no.
Oh,
try.
just I got you. Yeah.
See if it now takes us to
I got
the
you.
Feywild, or
Yep. So as you walk in and have this in front of you and open the doors, when you walk inside, there is one room. There is no more doors in this. It's not like the hut you were in
Okay.
before. You walk in and it's a different space. It's
entirely.
it's
Yeah,
just
okay.
one single room that's circular because the hut was circular. There's no other doors. There's no other there's no other like entryways, like portals. Like there's no doorways. There's no.
The only door is the one that we came
Yeah,
through.
it is one room with the door you
That
enter.
doll was bound to her.
You don't know. I will say this though, without making you cast it, you can, because you're holding it, can still feel an arcane presence around it. It has that kind of that throne that arcane objects have.
Highly possible that the doll still works in some way, shape, or form.
Potentially, yes, because it still has magic. It is still
I can
magical
still
in
feel
nature.
Not originally the way that it was working in the hut before.
Yep.
Her death.
Yep. Something with this doll is tied to her. It's tied to it. But the doll still has magical properties of some kind. You don't know.
But just
what-
not in the
but,
same
But it's
anymore.
not reacting to the
Yeah.
hut like it was acting. Like it was acting like a key before. Now it's
Yeah.
just nothing. That's not reacting.
So hold on to it. See if we can't get somebody to identify.
Stick it in the bag with the eye.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Let's go back to the furry.
Wait, let's get the heck. How long has it been?
So here's the thing. As you step back out
It's
into the
no
room,
time has changed.
you don't know, but it is the sun's in a different position. But you're not sure how long it's been. Something that you know, actually, I'd say both of you know, with your understanding of the Sylvan language, time moves very different in the Feywild.
I
And-
do know a lot of languages. I actually do not know
I
Sylvan.
thought you said you didn't know Sylvan.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you were just asking if you understand anything about the Feywild.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Okay. All right.
I'm the only one
One of the
that knows
things
Sylvan
in
Games
my
too.
slacking childhood was I would have spent time reading stories, reading.
Of course.
Like, just.
Okay,
So
then we're good.
that,
Yeah.
That was kind of what. Like,
That's like the
that
first
was
thing
in my
anyone ever
backstory,
hears about the Feywild is that time functions totally different there. Like jumping in and out of planes, because plane travelers and plane riders are absolutely a thing. All of you would more or less have heard stories or have knowledge of people traversing the planes of existence. But the Feywild specifically is one of the ones that has time function in a very different way. Like planes obviously function differently as far as time's concerned. Feywild is the weirdest one. So you have no idea what time it is right now. The sun's in a different position. I'll say this. Actually,
different
everybody
week.
who's here, and actually I'll do it for Benjamin too, everybody roll me a survival check.
Survival.
Yes.
Survival.
Yeah.
I get a +6 for that.
Does it
Benjamin
matter?
doesn't know anything.
Does
he's,
it matter?
He's
What
like,
do you mean,
the
does it
sun is
matter?
out.
Well, mine's a nat 20, so.
Nice. Okay. What's your modifier?
I'm trying to survive.
What'd you get?
You said?
10.
10. Okay.
Nat 20.
Bro. Okay.
So.
13. Okay.
22 total.
Okay. All right.
24 total for me.
Perfect. Okay. It was a survival check for you, right?
Yes.
Okay. Good. Just making sure everybody did that. Okay. And then share.
15.
Okay. So with the 13 and the 15 and the 10, you notice the air's a little warmer than it was when you left. And for you two, especially Mr. Hunter over here, and someone who is familiar with the outdoors and being outside,
Grew up in the outdoors.
it is no longer fall. The entire
It's now
temperature has changed. Yes.
What do the horses look like?
The carts are still there. The horses are gone.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Horses are gone.
Now,
What does the cart look like?
is anything still
What?
in the carts?
Is there?
You went through.
I said all your carts and stuff were there. I apologize. I mentioned the horses because
Yeah,
I was.
he did mention
yeah.
the horses.
I was
but
gonna, that's
Yeah.
why I was going
The
to be like,
DM
wait.
made a mistake. I'm sorry.
Again.
Yeah.
So, but what does the cart look like? Is it covered and stuff?
One of the wheels is
there
missing.
anything in it?
One of the wheels is missing. One of them is, I mean, they're dirty and whatnot, but they've mostly been left, except for one of the wheels being missing, they've mostly been left more or less untouched. They're dirty, and they're a little sun
But our
bleached and
stuff is
stuff.
still there.
Some of it's still there.
No.
What
Now,
about
did
the
it
box?
look like someone stole the horses, or did they die? Like, is there?
There's no horse corpses.
Okay.
There's no horse
Just
corpses. No.
checking,
Was
just
it?
checking.
No.
Just trying to
Wasn't the
see
box
how
in
long
there?
it's been.
What?
Is the box still there?
The box?
Wasn't the box with
tents?
you?
Oh, the box was for him.
Yeah, the box was with him. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
To
We
my
don't
knowledge,
think
you
they
left
were.
nothing of importance
Yeah.
on those carts.
We
Like,
didn't leave anything.
no,
important.
like the box had most of your important valuables inside the fort. Everything on the carts was mostly like
Random rations.
random rations and stuff. So
Stuff
like,
for day-to-day stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it is, and and you rolled a 10, right? Yeah. So yeah. So the same, like the air just felt warmer.
So we know it went from fall to summer, so we skipped a whole entire...
You don't know it's summer, just the air is warmer.
It could
It's
be
a different, and
Well,
it's
after
not.
fall is winter.
It could be spring.
It
Though.
could be late spring.
Yeah.
Yes, but after fall is winter. It was fall when we got there. Now
We
it's
just know
warmer,
it's
so
been
we
a
went
couple of
there.
months at least.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Unfortunately.
It could be spring,
We know
or it
that
could be summer.
We missed our deadline.
People may be looking
Or
for
we
us.
could tell them, dude, we've been working on this for months. You owe us a lot of
And
money.
you're gonna go on, yeah.
So as you guys are having this conversation, you hear a shout.
Yeah.
And as you guys look in the direction of the shout, you see a guard, city guard, run up towards you. And he's in his armor. Oi there! Who are you? What are you doing out here?
Can you tell us what month it is?
I forget the name in CR stuff.
Man,
It's the he uses
So
the
what's the equivalent?
the equivalent of. He says the equivalent of. It's May. Why you ask?
Does he look familiar to us, or is
No.
this somebody
No, it's just
completely
random guard.
new?
Random guard.
Okay.
It says, wait a minute.
Did we know the previous year, quote unquote, beforehand?
Yeah, if you want, I'm not gonna give you numbers because I can't remember. But go ahead. Like
So,
you ask him
in-
what year
in-
is it?
yeah.
Yeah. He tells you, and it's the equivalent of it's been like 6 months, give or take, because
Okay,
it's like
so
would have been
it's-
fall to.
It's
yeah.
it's not like we skipped, you know.
No, it hasn't been
multiple
decades.
years.
It's been
So
6
like
months.
a day is 6 months over here.
Yeah.
A day in the Fae is 6 months over here.
No, it's. I'll tell you straight up above table. It is not that easy. It's wibbly wobbly.
It changes.
It could literally be. You could go through that, and it could have come back, and it would have been 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It could, but you also have to remember.
We could spend a month in the Feywild and it only been 5 minutes over
Correct.
here. Or we could spend 5 minutes in the Feywild and it been 10 years over here.
Yes.
It-
Now you
it-
also
It
have to
depends on
remember.
the realm.
As a reminder, you guys
Oh.
exited
Yeah.
once already into a forest and then
Yeah.
went back and came back. So you basically have done this twice.
Right.
So you may have jumped 5 minutes the first time. You may have jumped 10 years the first time and back. Like it literally, like you've just been Doc Brown over here.
It's literally the TARDIS.
Yeah, pretty much.
So
Yeah,
the hard
there is
part
no rule to time.
No.
Whatever we may have left in the rooms,
Probably gone.
I don't think we left anything. No.
Most of the
I
stuff that
think
was
we
left in
gathered
there,
up all
yeah.
our stuff and left.
My understanding was you guys grabbed all your stuff.
We grabbed all of our
Alright.
stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Irene?
He started to count us.
He did.
Can we get back?
Can we
Yes.
get wise?
He counts all of you and looks at all of you. What the your? That's Benjamin's voice. He said, "What are your names?" He's holding a pike. That's what this is. He's got a spear.
We are the Wardens of the Void Scale.
And he puts his fingers out, and whistles really loudly, and a platoon of guards comes up behind him and says, "You're under arrest."
And why are we under
what?
arrest?
Whoa, what?
And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Are you serious?
Irene, by the way, where was the void liquor?
Oh.
Oh, it's on my person, 100%.
Okay, but like we didn't have
You
a
got
mass
no. You
stash.
got to remember, everybody had their own on them.
Okay.
We didn't have
I
a
didn't know.
separate stash.
I didn't know if
outside
we
that.
had a stash.
He was
Yeah.
trying
Actually,
to find someone. to do
Before
that.
I just end it, because that's a good spot to end it, let me ask.
That
It's
is a good
7:15.
That is a good spot.
I was gonna. Do you guys want to go a teeny bit longer
We
with
can go a little bit
conversation?
longer on
It's
our
up to
end.
you guys because you have the longest drive.
I'm fine with it.
You fine with it?
I'm good.
Okay.
'Cause I'm happy to go a little bit further.
I'm good.
Okay.
So why are
We're not
we
ending.
under arrest?
I still have to work
Okay.
tonight.
So you're under arrest, and
Why?
you said
Actually, I
for
can go a little
what?
longer,
It
it's
says
fine.
by order of
Honestly.
Lieutenant Larcenian Carthenian
Yeah,
the
I can go a
Third.
little longer. It's
Who?
fine.
Oh, that dude.
The lieutenant.
Fancy
That you,
boy.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
why does he want us?
You've stolen something from him, and he's been looking for you all for months. Come with us now,
If
or
we
we're gonna
stole
make this
something
rough.
From him, why would we return?
I don't know. It's not my problem. But we've had orders looking for you for months.
And there's like 20 guards, all armed with armor.
All right.
I could just
So you're
thunderbolt
saying you
these old
guys couldn't
to
find
hell.
us for all these months? Man, you guys suck.
Don't take him on. Is that?
He gets.
real?
Is your cape billowing while you say?
Is your cape going? He
Yeah, the pose. There we go. The pose.
The lieutenant knows.
he goes to backhand you. He tries to smack you. Well, hold on. He has to try to hit you, and then we'll see if you stop him. Nat 1. Like he goes, and you just
Does
you
he hit
swat
his-
his hand away, and it smacks his buddy.
Yeah. Did he break a finger?
No. He smacked his buddy. Says, I'm watching you. Are you all gonna come quietly, or is this gonna be a problem?
Are we fighting you? You're the one that tried to hit us.
Not a problem. So, when we were gone, you went through and arrested whoever stole our horses, right?
I don't know nothing about that. Did you report it?
You're as useless as the rest of them. Take us to your lieutenant.
He gets and you see him like he wants to smack you again. Then he looks at his buddy who's rubbing his because he has metal like gauntlets on.
Yeah,
He just
gauntlets.
smacked like it's the scene from Robin Hood Men in Tights where he smacks him with the metal glove. He just did that. His buddy's like, please don't. So do you guys willingly let them? So they arrest you. So they come up to each of you and they shackle your hands. behind.
No.
They are arresting you.
No.
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 We will
I
come.
look
We
at
will
him
go
and
with
we're
you.
not
Okay.
gonna
We will
shackle
go
us.
with you.
Yeah, you will not touch
Willingly.
us.
Okay.
No.
Persuasion.
We don't
And
want-
I'm
we
just
don't
gonna
want
make that a
shackles.
straight roll because it would normally be disadvantage, but you're all protesting, but saying we'll go. I assume everybody's saying we'll go willingly as long as okay. So persuasion, just for straight roll. What is that?
Dude, you've been rolling crap all night. Holy cow.
Okay, so with a 9,
Either you come with us in chains, or you come with us dead. It's that simple.
Listen, we're already coming with you. Why do you gotta put us in chains?
Because we're under orders to arrest you.
It doesn't
why
mean
do
you have
you
to
need
put us in
chains?
chains. We're coming with you.
he looks around because
We're taking you.
understand the difficulty here.
We're following you back. You are taking us to him. We
Then
do
we're
not
not
need to
letting
be
you
put in
keep your
chains.
weapons. Either we chain you or we disarm you. That's
I don't
it.
need
That's the
weapons,
only
I got
options you got.
magic.
Well, then I'm 100% putting in you chains.
I don't need.
We don't need.
We
our
don't need
for
hands to
magic.
do
What
it.
you're gonna do? We just went through that.
Yeah, because most spells have a somatic component.
But maybe they don't know that.
The rest of the guards come up and they are like now have blades and stuff like on you and like, you know,
I just
They're
start
going-
walking to where the.
they physically
person
grab
is.
you and stop you. Like they are going to arrest you. Like,
Thunder wave.
what?
Thunderwave.
I'm sorry. What?
Thunderwave.
Oh.
I don't want to be touched.
Okay,
Can you pause that for
I'm
a
gonna
second?
clarify
Can
something.
you pause this for a second?
There's
we
six
don't
of
want
you.
to
I
start a
want to
war.
go to
We do
war
not want
with
to start
an
a war.
entire city.
There are 20 something guards in
Oh,
this
come
like
on. Where's your
regiment.
guys' fun?
But I got a
Okay.
16 on persuasion for the shackles. Can I get out?
Well, because
Charm
he
person.
already rolled for the persuasion, and it would have been with advantage to help you guys, but it was at disadvantage originally because these guards are under orders.
Oh, if it was
So he already
advantage-
failed.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
It would have been an advantage, but it would have been a disadvantage originally, so it was a straight roll. That's what I was saying.
Okay.
So
Charm person.
okay, that'll allow. So okay, that's fine.
It's a 12.
It's a DC 12. Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know what this guy's modifier is off the top of my head, but
Oh my god.
I'm sure he's not the most charismatic. Or he's not the most wise dude. Okay. You feel it take effect. And he kind of goes, he kind of loosens up and says, alright man, I'm going to trust them. They seem nice. They seem like they've not caused a problem. But I'm watching you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Anyone reaches for a weapon or starts waving their hands about to make problems. Yeah, he does that. He just flails his hands. We're going to have an issue, alright?
Thank you.
All right, and,
you.
so, and basically 10 guards lead the front, and then you guys are in the middle, and the rest, and they kind of surround you basically, and they start marching you
just a
down.
phalanx,
Yeah, and it's
So you guys bringing our cart as well?
It's missing
well,
a
that,
wheel.
yeah, it's one's missing a wheel, the other is like just like there's no horse, it just
It's
misses.
dilapidated, yeah.
Shut up, and then they start
Irene.
leading you
Before
down.
we leave, I whisper to you, did you want to put that underneath the porch?
What?
I mean, I can't do crap. They're surrounding us.
Yeah, there's
I'm saying
what do you
before
mean?
that. Before that.
No, it's already happened. It's too late. You can't keep doing that.
yeah.
Moving forward in time.
Okay, hold on a second. I just realized something. David reminded me of something.
Uh-oh, no.
Charm person's a spell, and you have to move your hands.
Well, I wasn't
But
tied.
you weren't shackled
I
yet.
was not
yeah,
shackled.
yeah, they were trying to stop you. I'll allow it, but the rest of them saw you do it. But you just their leader is somehow convinced, so I'm gonna allow it. But I forgot about that because yeah, I need to remember that spells have somatic components. You got to do things to make things happen.
Not all of them.
Not all of them, but I'm sure Charm Person does.
And I'm just a person that talks with my hands.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
yeah.
it does.
We're
Yeah.
Italian.
All right, okay, yeah, I gotta be better about that. Okay, thank you, David. I appreciate it. I'll let it roll because we're already rolling, but I need to be better about that. Yeah, everyone would know it was a spell. Exactly. Yeah, and the other thing to remember.
Oh, and it has a verbal.
It does. That's what he was just telling me. The other thing to
Verbal
remember
and
also.
somatic.
Yeah.
So not, you would have to say something and
Yeah.
your hands be moving.
Well, she was talking to
I guess,
him.
yeah, talking
she
to
was
him.
talking to him, so
Yeah,
I'm okay
yeah.
with that
I was
part.
like, please.
That part, however, you have to remember, and you know this because it's your spell, is that once it ends, he will know he was charmed. He will know he had a spell on him. So.
You'll know that once we get over there that we were honest on what we were
Okay.
saying.
All right. So they start leading you down.
Let's buy some time.
I have them all jump her. Probably. So as they're leading you guys from basically a slow march through Kestrel Village, and Kestrel Village is I am being nice. Everyone's looking at you. You have eyeballs from every direction as people, the townsfolk, start seeing you guys.
I mean, the movement could be like a fanning of her face.
Yeah, I was like, who me? Yeah,
Thank you, Bob.
when you guys are rolling nat 20s, Jesse's, yo, can I get some of that luck?
It's these dice.
Yeah.
little one like me.
Yeah, so as they're leading you through Kestrel Village, people are eyeballing you from every direction, and something is clearly like this is not
Opens up.
normal
Yeah.
for a group of you to be kind of escorted through the city, and it's very clear like weapons are. It doesn't look like it's like hear ye, make way for the king's people. It's more like back away. These people are dangerous. It's a bit of a march, and all of the guards are giving you strange looks. They're keeping their weapons out. Like none of them are letting their guard down.
We're all just walking, right?
Yeah, you guys do anything during this march?
No, just
Okay.
walk in.
Okay, you guys are
Don't wanna
passing.
Shake the boat.
Okay, you guys are. I mean, to clarify the marching order of this,
Heading down to
essentially.
the river.
What?
We're heading down to the river.
Oh yes, yeah. You guys are. It's a bit of a hike to get from
Oh, yeah.
Kestrel Village over to the Riverside District where the ferry would be caught. But as you guys are walking, you're passing side streets, you're passing alleyways, you're passing other buildings, and people just kind of eyeball you as you march and make your way through. Do you guys try to do anything conversely, like conversationally, excuse me, with the group as you are walking, or is everyone just kind of quietly marching?
Is there a guard walking next to me?
Yeah, there'd be at least one.
How long have you been doing this?
Come here often.
I've been.
I've been doing this for a while. Why? And it looks like this scrawny little kid that just has a voice crack like you wouldn't believe. What? Tristan, no.
Wait, you said that.
Yeah, that did come across the wrong way, didn't it?
Okay, fine. We want to go that way. Okay, we want to do all a bunch of that
just
stuff.
so you
Make
know.
it really awkward. Okay, Mr. Sergeant guy.
Married to her.
You're like, even I was surprised, bro.
No, I'm gonna ask
Yeah.
him, so what exactly have you heard about us?
Roll me a persuasion check, please.
Persuasion is +1.
And by the way, the leader, the guy who was in charge of this whole shindig, he's at the very, very front.
Those are not good.
Can I roll again?
Do you have inspo?
No.
You don't?
You have inspiration?
Can she
No,
take
I
mine?
realized you were
I
rolling
already
that
used
one.
it. Can she take mine?
No.
No, that is not how it's
I've allowed that one time, and there was a legit reason for it in my in-person game. It made sense,
It was a
but
total of 4.
oof.
Yeah.
He looks at you and says, "Why are you asking questions? Shush."
I was just making conversation, passing the time.
I don't know. I'm making it up
Sounds
as I
like a
go.
really old geezer on a Disney movie.
It
but
does.
does.
It doesn't sound
When
like a young
he
kid.
first said it, I
Like
was
an
like,
old classic Disney movie.
old
It's
man
like
drinking.
old guy.
Old man drinking.
The wizard, Merlin.
Job.
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping for.
I've heard enough. I can't do the voice. I'm trying to do a voice crack. It comes out as an old guy. It's like, yeah. I'm just forget it. I've heard enough about you to know that you're dangerous.
Oh, yeah, I show
that sounds a
you.
little bit more like.
I'm trying. Yeah.
Shanice, you're so dangerous.
I mean, do I look dangerous? We're really not dangerous. We're actually trying to do some jobs to help out your town.
We are actually quite dangerous, but we're good.
No, shh.
He looks over at you and says, "See, I told
He's
you."
being sarcastic.
Are you
It's
saying
fine.
you're not dangerous?
You're the ones holding us at
Shrugs.
points right now.
Ish.
Ish.
I mean, who's the one holding the people right now at?
And you hear from the front. You hear from the front. Oi, shut it back there! And that's the leader guy that he'd been in talking to.
Oh, Mr. Leader Guy.
Oh, don't push it.
Yes.
Can you come back here with us? Just want to
That's
talk.
right. You charmed him, didn't you? Yeah.
Bat
He
your eyes.
he kind of slowly like slows his steps so that he gets it back. What?
We just want to know exactly, what's been said about us, because we don't understand why.
Like I told you, there's an arrest order out for all of you. We've been looking you for months. Where the hell have you
But
been?
they just said that we were dangerous. What the hell are we dangerous?
We were kidnapped.
Yes,
We
We
literally
were
just
legit
got back.
kidnapped.
Roll me a deception check.
We were kidnapped
We
and
were.
being taken to the
We
Feywild.
were.
Okay. All right. Okay. Persuasion. I wanted to see what you're like. Are you trying to lie to him like
No,
we were kidnapped?
we
Because
were.
technically,
Yeah,
there's like
we
it's a
just
gray
got
area.
We
It's
just
a
escaped.
It was a gray area.
Natural 20!
Bro.
Wow.
What's your modifier?
22.
2. So 22.
22.
Okay. He looks over and
Yeah.
says, "Wait, really?
Yes, we just went back
Yes.
to
Yes.
the Feywild.
Yes.
Wait,
Why else
that
would we
fancy
come back?
wibbly wobbly place.
Yes.
and he goes, halt, and everybody just stops marching.
It is the home of a witch. We were told to go there, she could give us some answers, and she took us to the Feywild and tried to kill us.
And he just blink, blink, blink. Pulls out the script and starts. I'm kidding.
If there were
You
words
just
out
no,
for
no.
us,
Hey,
Yeah.
were there pages with our pictures on it?
David, it
wanted?
was technically kidnapping. They aren't wrong.
Was there wanted posters with our info on it?
What, say that. I'm sorry.
Was there wanted posters with our info on it?
He turns around a bit and walks over to a wall.
There's
Right
literally-
there.
If that was the case, why would we come back?
I mean,
Knowing
I
that
don't
you
know.
were looking
I don't know you all from Adam. I just started 3 months ago. This was on the docket when I started.
Who's Adam?
inspiration.
He's the only one that can give us
Do you have inspiration?
No.
You can have that.
Okay, thanks.
That was good. That was good. Roll insight. Low number. He doesn't believe it anyway. He just looks
Anyways, all right. Well, listen.
I was under orders to arrest anyone that goes by the name of the Wardens of the Void Scale because they stole something from Lieutenant Bartholomew Carcinium Lardinian III. You said you was the Wardens of the Void Scale. You stole something from him. You're under
He
arrest.
said we
It's
were
that
the Wardens
simple.
of the Void Scales.
He did.
He did.
I asked who you were, and
You
he
said
said,
Void Scale. I'm saying Void Scales.
I like you right now.
I don't know what that is. We will go to specifically to carcinogen, Mr. Carcinogen. And speak to him directly.
I'm just trying to use part of my charm thing with him to have him
Did
go.
you just call my boss Pence? I think you did.
Yes, but I don't know. I can't.
Not wrong there. He's kind of an asshole.
But I will say thank you for not tying us up and letting us follow along. We really appreciate
Yeah, I'm
it.
beginning to regret.
Can I get an inside check on this guy?
Yes.
I want to know, like, as a person, like,
Yeah.
does he seem like he is like really like good, or is he like?
He's
Sure.
3 months in. He's a noob.
I like you, but you don't.
That was going to be a dirty one.
Ooh. Okay. I mean, he seems like he's just a guy doing his job. He doesn't seem he's evil or good. He seems like he's a guy that
He's not
is
getting
a
money
soul.
to the table.
Yeah, he's a guard for the city, and so he's just doing his job. He happened to stumble across a very wanted group of individuals that, according to him, have been wanted since before he started with this particular area of the city.
So he's
and
looking at a pay raise.
yeah, he's like, I just won the lottery, like, but he's just doing his job.
Do you know what we're wanted for? Like, what are we accused of
He
stealing?
didn't say. Just he stole something of value from the lieutenant.
But yet he won't say. That sounds suspicious.
No,
to
he
me.
won't. He won't. I mean, it's suspicious.
Sounds
It is
like
questionable, but
the thing that was stolen from him is something that he probably shouldn't have had in the first
I don't know. Maybe it was something personal to him. Didn't matter. We're the plebeians. We just get told what to do.
Big purple.
The plebeians, the little guys.
Oh no. No.
Sorry,
leave that one alone.
I'm not from around here. so
I
I'm
can
not
tell.
familiar
Yeah,
with you guys.
yeah.
I'm just staring at him.
She's cute, but she's weird. Anyways, can we continue, please?
We are.
I'm
We're
just
still
trying to do my
walking.
job.
You were the one
No,
that
we
said to
stopped.
stop.
We
Oh,
stopped.
We stopped. He halted because you guys were questioning him and stuff.
Oh, that's
Please.
right, because he was like, Halt! Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Any more problems, or can we go?
We never had any
All right.
problems.
And so, all right, move along, and the rest of the detachment starts to move. And it takes a little bit of time, unless there's any more stops or any attempts to get away or anything like that. They're just going to basically continue to march all the way to the docks, and they're going to take you to the ferry dock. But as they arrive at the ferry dock, there's not a ferry waiting. One of the guards runs back over, like another guard runs and joins the detachment, says something to the leader and says, all right, on the ship. And there's actually one of it looks like a militarized ship. There's like a smaller, like a frigate or something that's docked right there, kind of a few docks away from the ferry. And it has, the city of Darune's flag hanging off the back of it. And there's a couple of guards waiting, and everybody boards onto this ship, and you don't have to wait for the ferry or any of that sort of stuff. They're not going to put you on a ferry with a bunch of civilians. They think you're dangerous. Takes a couple of minutes before they're all on. And says, all right, let's go. And the ship unfurls its sails, starts to pull away from the dock, and starts to make its way out into the river to start crossing over. Does anyone do anything, say anything, or anything while this is all happening, or is this just quiet letting it happen?
I do have a question above table.
Yes.
We had our long rest.
Yes.
But we didn't let her out of the lantern until the morning.
Yes.
So is my lantern recharged since I technically didn't...
Well, you didn't reuse it. You let someone go.
So it's charged?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I need to know.
Yep. Not sure what it's going to do. Because now, I will say there's less on the ship than there were marching you.
She's going to put every person on the ship.
No!
One person.
No!
There's one person.
Pushing everybody in there. It's like those cartoons that are trying to stuff stuff into a suitcase.
Well, we do
I-
have that
No,
bag.
that would be my bag!
Yeah, exactly.
I think
We
that
have the bag.
I think
I'm
that
trying to
lantern-
picture her stuffing people into a hole that big.
No, I'm thinking we're getting ready to go to meet somebody who wants us, and we might see somebody else there.
Who needs a ferry? Yeah. Hi, Monhold. Fox
You
is
know, the
Fox
other-
is the one who spawned that ferryman ship the last time they tried to cross over. Now the good thing is because this is above table because you guys just jumped in and out of the Feywild. I don't have to worry about crossing the streams anymore with you guys because you guys are now months apart from each other.
We're actually, you don't know this yet. I was talking to them earlier. I think we're planning on just staying at the inn for a long time to get our timelines back lined up, and we're gonna actually seek out the other.
Well, no, they're behind you now.
And actually,
Timeline.
he's stealing from us. He
They're
hasn't paid
behind
us
us
in
and
6
They're behind
months.
us, yeah. So we just wait around.
Oh, you sort of wait in one point and just wait.
wait until they catch up with us.
It's
It'll take
me.
like 3 years, I'm sure.
They move 2 weeks in a year, so
Tyree. Actually, he's the one that's doing bad
Message
for
for you, huh?
us.
Who's doing what now? What?
He's the one stealing from us. He hasn't paid us in 6 months.
I know.
But what, you all gone?
Yes,
He-
because
he
we were
hired us for a
investigating.
job.
He hired
He
us
hired
for a
us
job.
to do a
200
job.
gold
We
a
haven't
day.
paid in 6
But then
months.
He hired us to do a job, and then we got kidnapped by the witch.
I was talking to him about
Yes,
that.
brother.
I can't wait for that conversation. That's gonna be hilarious.
Yes. I want them to-
Benjamin is just kind of like chilling on the outskirts, and every so often he tries to like during the entire walk, he kept trying to inch in at the edge of the group and kept getting shoved back in the group by one of the
Hey,
guards.
Mason, what's the problem? Why are you calling? So, just whatever your mother said needs to be done, just get it done, please. If there's no problem, there's no need to call. We're in the middle of our game still. Alright, love you.
You were saying something? I guess not. But on the ship, then, if no one said anything, Benjamin keeps trying to like break apart from the group a bit and keeps getting shoved right back. And you guys notice this, like he's not trying to like abandon you guys, but he's like, I don't like being arrested, so he's like trying to get away from the group every so often.
I go and link my arm
We were
around
trying
him
to
because if he runs off, then we're in trouble.
About that. Yeah. Well, no, I got that part, but I just don't know what to do with it right now because we're completely surrounded. We can't walk towards the edge of the boat. Or
You can. They're letting you kind of wander around the deck of the ship a little bit.
It's not like we could do anything besides jump off the boat.
Yes,
If
at
we
this
do that,
point
they're
there are
gonna be easy
guards
to catch
stationed
us.
up on the helm. There's guards stationed on the bow of the ship. There's guards scattered around the deck of the ship, but there's less guards on the ship than there were guarding you.
So above table,
what type
just
of ship?
It's like a frigate. Have you played Sea of Thieves? So it's a single deck. I mean, the top is just a single deck ship where it curves, so the helm is at the back, and then there's a lower deck with a one of those holes in the center with the staircase. I can't think of the name off the top of my head. It's not a porthole, but whatever. But there's not like a separate section with the helm up higher. It's just a single deck.
That's your poop deck, by the way.
There you go. It doesn't have a poop deck. It's just it's curved so that the helm does sit a little bit higher than everything else. It's a 2-mast ship. It's not very large, but it's designed for quick maneuverability here on the river because it's obviously they're not at the ocean.
I speak into Jared's mind because I always forget that I have that ability.
You do have that
All
ability.
of a sudden, I don't know. I used it so much at the very beginning, and
then you
all of a sudden. Are you suggesting that I throw the eye overboard?
That's a move.
I'm pretty sure that whoever's on the other side of that eye sees everything that happens and will know exactly what happened, and will just tell the dude that we threw the eye overboard.
But they didn't.
into the ocean.
Oh, I can't say anything. But yeah, they wouldn't know that.
Benjamin's watching this like watching you stare at each other. Leans over to you. Can I get you on this? This is a fun staring contest.
I can only talk to one. Oh,
Oh, you're talking to him?
Yes.
Oh, what are you saying? What's going on?
He wants me to throw the eye overboard.
That would be a move.
Now, does he say that to his mind?
Oh yeah.
Have you done that to him yet?
And he's reverberally responding, but
But
he's-
have you done that to Benjamin yet?
Yeah, it's happened. Yeah, he used it to intimidate him back in the tree.
Okay.
Yeah, you spoke in his
I
mind and
couldn't
scared
remember.
him.
I
Yeah,
couldn't remember.
he used it.
He did it
It was
once
part
in
of his
art.
convincing Benjamin that you're coming along with this. But he's like, I mean, that's a move. Can't you put it in the little bag that has all the stuff in it?
It's already in the movie, but it was all stuff.
Oh, well then I mean, they can't get it out, can they?
I guess they can if they take the bag. True. If they take the bag, they dump it over. I think it'll just fall out with all of the gold and all of the other stuff, and maybe some more heads. I don't know.
I forgot about the heads. And he starts shushing himself. Quiet. I imagine Deimos just like.
guards start looking at him like.
The guards are basically ignoring you beyond the fact of they're just kind of making sure you don't do anything aggressive or stupid. Like, they're more or less like... Again, these are like simpleton folk that are more or less wanting to keep their distance because as far as they're concerned, you guys are wanted, like really wanted criminals that are really dangerous.
Would there be a bathroom on there with how long their boat ride would take?
I mean, the boat ride with this boat is going to take it's not very fast, so it'll take about 45 minutes to get all the way across the river.
Would they have had a bathroom kind of thing on it?
It's called Hang Off the Side.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
not. That's not.
Yeah.
Which again,
on
hang off the side.
And Benjamin shrugs.
I would
don't
just
know, man.
lean against the thing and take it out of the bag and throw it over.
All right, I will.
Do you want me to cause a distraction? I'm good at that. Okay. So Benjamin makes his way away from, and he understands the assignment. He wanders over towards you, and then kind of meanders in through the group occasionally. So he's on the other side of the boat from you.
Where's the captain at?
There's no captain.
Well, the guy that I charmed.
Oh, he is up near the helm. He's moved up to after he talked to you for a brief minute. He went to go
So
talk to the guy.
He's nowhere near us and can see us.
Okay.
If we're on the main deck, he would very easily be able to see us.
Yeah, there's nothing to hide behind besides the masts, and there's only 2 of them, and the sails are unfurled to a point where they're like you can still see the entire deck.
Because if he can see us, I just want to go over to where he is to distract him since
Okay,
he's so
yeah.
sharp to me, so that way he's...
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
You know?
Yep. What's up?
So you described this really as a brigantine.
Sorry, that's correct. Brigantine. I don't know why I was thinking frigate. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Frigate's much bigger.
So
my bad.
Just to kind of give you an idea here. Well, this one actually has like an enclosure on it, so it wouldn't have an enclosure on it like
No.
this one does. This one has an enclosure down back where the helm is.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't have an enclosure. It would just be a flat deck.
If you
all
look
the
at
way
if you
across.
look at the Brigantine on
And
Sea of
then there would be
Thieves,
a
it's almost a
deck-
perfect.
There would be a deck underneath there as well.
How please?
As a
But
lower
yeah,
deck.
no. For that, I just want... If he's... Since he's still charmed to me, I want to distract him from looking over in your direction when you're doing
Please
it,
hold.
basically.
There you go. That's it right there.
Yeah.
Now, would Solace and I kind of get a feel that something's going on and feel like
Now-
we need to distract
I will
also?
say, if we're going full sail,
There we go.
and if the brigantine is really like that, and we're going full sail, then he can't see crap when he's behind the helm.
Okay. This ship, the sails don't come down as far as Sea of Thieves. Yeah, and Sea of Thieves, this ship's broken because when you're at the helm, the sails come down so far you can't see past the first sail.
Well, if they do that on purpose, you gotta rely on.
You have to
the
balance
team,
it, yeah.
you gotta-
But in this case, they come down to where, for the standard human, they're at about just above head level.
Okay, that
Yeah.
makes and
Yes.
makes sense.
Yes, they were smarter when they developed these ships.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, does Benjamin have to make a performance roll?
Oh, 100%.
I'm wanting to see what this roll is
Okay.
gonna be.
So he wanders. So you're gonna go distract the guy at the helm. So roll me your performance check first, but you need to tell me. Well, actually, tell me what you're doing before I have to decide what roll it
I'm
is.
just going to be talking to him.
Okay.
Getting him to look the opposite way.
Okay, then that would still be a performance check.
I will say for Benjamin, because he sucks at rolling, I am going to cast guidance
Okay,
on him.
all right.
So he can add a d4.
Okay. Oop. Probably help if I got it in the tower. Okay, so he rolled a 2 on that. So he has rolled a whopping 14.
Okay.
10 plus 2 plus 2. And then you're distracting the other guy?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a performance check for distracting not the captain, like the sergeant, essentially. Corporal.
19.
Jeez, 19 plus what for your
That's
performance?
19.
Okay,
It was
all right,
18
okay.
plus 1.
So you go up and you start. What do you start?
Just ask how long you've been
Yeah.
working.
Yes.
You said you
Thank I
started
know, yeah.
recently.
David. I mean,
How are
I've been
you
with
liking
him for a couple of months. I mean, it's fine. It's a paycheck. And so he's having this conversation with you. Benjamin wanders over to the other side of the ship and he's like trying to think of what he's gonna do. Get it. Oh no! And he starts trying to feign falling off the side of the ship. And oh no! I'm falling! Someone help! And he's like half throwing himself over. A couple of the guards look in his direction, and hold on.
Oh no.
Okay. He starts to fall, and it looks pretty convincing that he's starting to fall in. And he's like, you guys can see he has one hand gripping a certain part of the railing so that he's leaning back.
But they can't see it.
And they can't see it. And he's like, oh no, help! And he's like hanging off the side of the railing. And a couple guards kind of like start to wander over to him from your side for a brief moment, and they're like, "Oh my gosh!" Like they don't look more convinced, more of annoyed.
Cool. I walk over the edge and try to just.
Okay, so for you, you need to roll me a sleight of hand check.
Oh gosh.
I'm also,
This is what sleight of hand is. You're trying to do something with your hands or your body that is concealed and stealth. It's like a mix between stealth and
I
dex.
would be able to use guidance on him too. Okay.
What'd you get? Okay, all right. So you're able to slide it out of the pouch and lean back. And as you lean back, say, "What are you doing?" And then you drop it, and your hand's just there.
Just trying to pop my back. It's just after so much time, it's an old injury.
And he comes over.
I have to really kind of give it a good
You want some help? Here, come here. And he I got this. And he turns around and he does like the back thing and he actually cracks your back. That better.
Oh, so much better.
All right. Step away from the red and I won't get in trouble. And it steps over. And you drop it in the water and bloop, it's lost to the river
Do you
tide.
let all of us know that it was a success?
Yeah, I will individually.
Yes, as I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder. No, not really. No, never mind. Okay.
Okay, good.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. David also reminded me, if you guys are ever trying to cast a spell that has a somatic component and you want to try to conceal your hand gestures, you can roll a sleight of hand check before casting the spell. I always forget. Yep, David reminded me. Yep, I forgot about
That's
that.
nice to know.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would have guessed some earlier.
Yep. David good boyo. Yeah, he's like, guidance is also a spell. There's vocal and somatic. I'm like, oh, I know. I'm just like, because of how it all played out, they're like...
With guidance, it's like a touch the person.
It is a touch.
Yeah.
So
It is a touch, and there's also an element of like you can say like you don't have to shout it. It's not like people literally go like blinding light. It's like you can say it quietly.
Just touched his back and said something.
Yeah.
Blinding light.
Rainbow chromatic. Yeah. So funny. Yep. There's a very funny Viva La Dirt League episode where he's talking about AOE spells that have just a blinding effect to him, and he's talking to 3 healers, and they're like, "All right, fine, we won't use those spells." He rushes out into combat, and they start pounding him with all these blinding spells because they're trying to heal him, and it's very funny. He can't see anything. So he doesn't die. He attacks a tree thinking it's the bad guy because he can't see anything, and then blinding stuff all fades, and the guy's dead from the 3 magic casters, and like, good job, team, and he's like, yeah, it's very funny. Okay, Holy Nova. Yeah, you're able to drop the eye and into the water, and Benjamin is successfully saved from his plight by 2 guards. He goes, "Oh, thank you, my friends. I appreciate it. I am not one for the sea. I am one for the..." Never mind. Well, you guys know. When you guys met him.
From the
Yeah,
sky.
he's an airship captain.
Airship.
Yeah. That's why he's a pirate, but he's not one for water piracy. Yeah. And the 2 guards just be careful and help him on his... Yes, of course. And then he just... like these big, like, obvious wings. The sneakiest. Alright, so you've successfully gotten rid of the eye. And it takes, like I said, it takes a little bit longer, but the ship does make it to the north side of the river and starts to dock at port. As you guys pull into the dock and you guys scan the dock and the surrounding waterfront, you see standing on the waterfront there is Lieutenant Bartholomew Carcinian Larthinian III, standing like this, very pissed off look on his face, and a full phalanx of guards behind him.
And I walk to the side.
Captain Morgan with the billowing cape. And Benjamin sees this, comes up, and does the same, and he just like it's just like swatting his big red coat, trying to mimic it.
And we're just all nonchalantly walking
Yeah.
Like, all right.
Yep. Doc,
like
you guys come off the ship and are standing on the dock there. The phalanx of guards from the ship come in behind you and create basically like a full semicircle behind you on the dock. And he approached. There's now something like 50 guards between his phalanx, the ones coming off the ship, the ones that are in the general vicinity, keeping an eye on the dockyard. More than you saw when you were here before. Remember, when you were here before, there was few guards in the north part of Darun. For some reason, now it feels like there's an army of them. Like, where did these guys all come from? He looks a little bit more. He has a little bit more gray hair than he did before, teeny bit, and he has. He has a, you know what? Roll a perception check. Performance check for Venji. Yes, performance check for Venji. He rolled a
You said
19. This is for Venji. I need perception checks from you guys. He rolled a 19, so he is very convincing with a fake billowing
What is it,
coat.
perception?
What'd you roll?
Unnatural.
Let's go.
Nat
Okay.
20.
Let's go.
13.
Okay.
12.
14.
Okay. All of you notice. I'll start with just the basics because of the few who rolled less than a natural 20. You guys notice that his skin looks a little more. His face looks a little more gaunt, more sunken than it was before. And you at least know time hasn't passed that much. There's a little bit more gray hair in his beard. His very coiffed black hair from before has a couple speckles in it of some age. And then what you notice with the 20s, his eyes look more sunken, and there's discoloration here underneath his eyes that's quite dark. And what you two notice with the nat 20s, and I would do whispers, but there's two of you. It looks very, very, very similar to the same discoloration and sunken eyes that the witch had.
Yeah.
That's what I was just. Yep.
And he walks up with his hands tucked behind his back underneath his cape. Says, "Well, it has been some time since I've seen you. I thought you had left for good."
No. We got kidnapped.
And he holds his hand up. "I don't want to hear it. You took something from me, and I want it back."
What did we take?
Yes, what would that be?
Roll a deception check.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
you're like, that was shit.
Okay, how about 15? Inspiration?
Yeah, make sure you mark it off, because you don't have
Yeah,
infinite
Well,
Well,
no,
no,
she's
my,
looking for her plus.
You're looking, so
Deception.
deception, sorry,
Plus
dissuasion.
Okay, so 16.
Dissuasion?
16.
Making up words now.
No, that's a word.
Dissuasion?
It's the opposite of persuade.
So we need a dissuasion check.
To dissuade
I like
is
it.
to.
Yeah.
16.
16, okay. He looks you over and squints and says, and you said, you were asking, like, what did we take?
Yeah.
It looks and just kind of leans in and says, "You know what you took."
I don't know.
And holds his hand up. We shall speak. Come! And he turns and it basically starts leading you over towards the stockade, and all of the forces are kind of pushing you towards the stockade.
Well, we just go, because ain't nothing we can do right now.
Don't worry, David. We have it's fine. We don't need another. He was like, "I'm not generating another picture of that guy." So it's not a far walk from the dock to the stockade because it's right there on the dock. So it's like a 2-minute walk. The doors open up. Everybody piles in. Most of the guards stay outside. Only about 15 follow him in with you guys. The rest either stay out front, stay in the kind of the courtyard area of the stockade, or just disperse back into the city. But he leads you into the stockade with about 15 in tow. He opens up the doors to the central building, and this time he goes up to where that staircase is, but the door on the left of it that was just there, he opens and there's a staircase that goes down that you hadn't noticed before. Takes you down a circular staircase that goes down underneath the stockade, and presuming nobody stops, like you guys don't stop him or do anything, he's going to basically keep guiding you downstairs, and you find yourself in a dungeon space underneath the stockade. And he stops in the center, turns, and his guards like poke you guys with the back of their swords and spears and whatnot and push you forward. And there's a large single open cell. There's not like a bunch of individual cells, but there's one large open cell. There's other individual cells too, but they're pushing you towards the one big cell. It says, and he just holds his hand out. Willingly or else? Like he's pointing his hand towards the open cell door.
Question us or
I will, but I am not foolish enough to do it with you standing here armed and able to stop me.
Able to stop you?
Sorry, that's the end. To become violent.
If we were going to become violent, we would have when they tried to bring us to you, but they brought us to you because we came willingly.
We willingly came with your guards.
Roll me
We were hoping to
persuasion.
talk to you
Yep, that's true.
and
Yep,
reason
roll me
with
persuasion.
17 plus. What was it? So 18.
I just need having a pocket David changes everything, man. You rolled a what?
18.
Very well. And instead he gestures his hand, and over in this kind of empty area before the cell, there's like a large table that's just sitting there with a bunch of chairs. It says, sit,
Thank
please.
We'll go and sit.
All right. Rest of you, go upstairs. Do not let anyone exit this room besides me. And they all, and they just all file upstairs. So it's now you in the room with him.
Right. Don't let him in.
Yeah. Don't let him in without you present. But yeah, no, that's that from Monty Python. And he puts his cape back, sits in the chair, and crosses his arms in front of him, and gestures for you all to have a seat.
Same.
Okay.
My
cape.
He looks
With
at
his
you.
billowing face.
With your chainmail.
Exactly.
Yep. He looks at you and crosses his arms and now we can be candid, yes?
We've
Yes.
been candid.
Don't lie to me. I know what you took. You know what you took.
No, we took nothing.
You already made one deception. I'm gonna make you another deception on that one. I'll say a disadvantage at this point because you've already done one. So just roll a second one.
Uh-oh.
That was a nat 20.
Well, you get to roll another one because I'm gonna say it's disadvantage on this one.
Watch her roll a credit 20.
5.
Okay. Here's. I am being gracious with you sitting here at this table. Yes, you came willingly, but you are still wanted criminals. So either you be honest, or I will have my guard come back down and force you into these cells.
If you think we took something, why don't you search us?
Lieutenant, we left you, crossed over the river to try and find what was going on. We were told from a barkeep where we should go over into talk to the witch. We went there, she kidnapped us, took us to the Fae,
Tried to kill us.
well, wanted to imprison us, and barring that, us going through and seeing through her plan, wanted to kill us. We have not been gone from this realm more than 2 days.
My good man.
We've only been going for a few hours.
My good man, it has been close to 7 months since last I've seen you.
But we've only slept
I
once.
understand, but
The-
you, Lieutenant, I don't know if you are listening.
Uh-oh.
His eyebrow raises and he just starts to bite the inside of his cheek.
But we left here. We saw you a little over 24 hours ago.
His eyebrow raises. Roll me, Ooh, I like that.
It can't be a deception. Because I'm not deceiving him.
Yeah, no. I was gonna say you can roll me persuasion. I was just trying to decide if I wanted another persuasion roll, but I'll go ahead and say yes because you are being just because you're doing a lot of persuasion rolls. So like we go ahead and roll me another persuasion roll. I don't know.
It can't be something like that because we're being honest.
trying to
It's
mix it
not
up
a
a little
lie.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To see if there's another type.
Correct.
Of
Yes, that's exactly it. Yeah.
Yeah. There's, but I mean, with something like that, what else would it be?
No, I know. That's why I was thinking.
No, I know.
David was saying something too.
Yeah,
So.
you're good.
9.
Should you stop talking? I'm kidding. Let's just.
Well, I do not believe you. Yes, that's the word. Yes. Well, I do not believe you. My concern is not with where you were, how long you've been gone, but more of the item you took from my possession.
What evidence do you have that we
That
are the ones that
it
stole
was in my possession, and then you and your band of misfits showed up, and it was suddenly gone.
How is that our fault when something like that
So-
happens? Just because we happened to
Because
show
you were the
up.
only ones there. It must have been you. There's no one else who could have been.
Lieutenant,
Yes.
just because B follows A does not mean that A caused B.
He starts like he literally
Look at your alphabet to know that.
he like doesn't matter. The point is, it's I know you took it, and you said search you. I'm going to search you.
You can sort of.
Search.
All right. Okay. So what he's gonna do then is
We have nothing to hide from
he's
you.
go and obviously because the DM knows that it's not there. He's gonna go through and he individually like goes up. I'm going to search you, and so he searches each one of you, and of course doesn't find it. He does, however. So he's gonna start with you. So he's gonna start with you. Obviously, you don't have it. That was weird. I'm moving past that.
It's worse than what she said about that kid.
No, that was worse. This is this is below that. Searches you doesn't find it.
When did you charm me?
Who? Okay, so after he searches Faye, who would anyone volunteer themselves to be searched? But after, like, is there an order here? You? Okay, searches you, doesn't find it. Searches you, doesn't find it.
Totally.
Searches you, doesn't find it. Gets to you and searches you and finds
Yes.
that. Takes it and holds it. What is this?
Belongs to my people. I would
What?
very much appreciate it if you would put it down.
Who are your people?
My people.
You see the funky
What, this? This sort of thing?
Yes.
What is this? What sort of people is this?
Gemstone Dragonborn.
That's fancy. I've not heard of that before. Gemstone Dragonborn.
I am from a land called Arand Catherine. And that belongs there.
He hears that. I feel like I've heard of that before. Not sure why.
Because we've mentioned it before.
But what is so special about this?
I'm just
No,
saying, I'm
no.
trying
Actually,
to-
I think this is the first and only time you've ever said it outside to anyone outside the group.
Yeah.
Yeah. But what is so special about this? What is this? It looks like could be some sort of jewelry or something valuable. Is it valuable?
Extreme.
What sort of value is put into something like this?
Belongs to the creator of my world.
That's cute. I meant value as far as
There's
money.
no monetary
It
value
is
to that item.
priceless, sir.
No monetary value, priceless. Somehow I doubt that. It looks rather expensive. Looks very well made. Yes, looks very, very good. And you said what about this? You wanted it back?
I do.
Persuasion.
Is there anything that I can do to help with his persuasion? Can I help him with persuasion?
Well, because he's asking for it back. You were saying it had no value.
I'm using
Actually, yeah, you know what? Because you said it has no value. So yeah, if you want to go ahead and say that, yeah, you can roll that with advantage. He'll be having to help,
I'm
give him
not
help
using
action.
my inspo then.
That's fine. Yeah,
I already
And-
clicked my inspo, but
Well,
Hey,
unless
click it
you
right
end
back.
up- unless you
It's fine,
end up
yeah.
getting
it's
two
a button
ones.
you click. Like I'm in.
no, I know. I'm
Yeah.
just messing. That's a little better. 18.
Oh, my
Okay.
better.
How about this? And he sets it on the table between you two. I will leave it there for now. I'm curious about this item. All right. Well, it's clear you don't have the item that was missing. My curiosity is that obviously one of you had taken it and then have disposed of it. However, I could be wrong, but I'm very, very wrong.
You're very, very wrong.
Very rarely wrong.
Oh!
Oh!
I heard it.
Thanks for that. Kind of glances you all over. I'm highly suspicious, especially considering you've been gone for 6 months. You claim this is a side effect of some sort of kidnapping.
So, your men who found us.
Yes.
Where did they find us?
I do believe they said Kestrel Village on the outskirts of the city.
At
Yeah.
the witch's
And on the
cabin.
outskirts of the city, where did they find us?
In front of a abandoned shack that has been there for many years.
But what was in front of the shack?
A dilapidated cart, I believe.
Which was our
Yeah.
cart.
The 2 carts that we had, one of which you gave us. The
All right.
horses,
Oh,
which were
I
gone,
recall this, yes. The cart,
Yes.
yes. What about it?
They were brand new. We left them out front of the shack when we knocked on the door to again the witch that we were told to go.
Where is this witch you claim that was involved in this? How did you how did you get back here if she was causing problems for you? And then at this point, one of the guards comes down kind of quickly over to him and in his ear, and he goes, "Really? Did you kill an elderly woman?"
Nope.
No, you did not.
We did not.
Okay. Technically, I know this is not deceiving, so roll me a persuasion check.
Everybody or
Normally, I would say deception, but we know that this is.
We know we didn't.
Yeah,
do
this
it.
is a group persuasion check.
So it's
Group
everyone?
persuasion?
Yes.
I am using inspo on that.
No, this one's not gonna be good. I can tell that.
What?
I'm including Benjamin in
I
this
got
too.
20.
Whoa!
I like this new dice.
Your second roll didn't do too much better.
Nope.
Persuasion.
My second roll
Ooh,
was the
he's good
exact
on
same.
persuasion. He did something good. Okay. What'd you get?
4, sorry. 4.
4. Okay.
That is much better.
Okay. What'd you get? Okay.
not 20, so 21.
Okay. All right. That'll help compensate for the ones over here.
19 plus 1. So
Ooh.
Nice.
There we go.
All right.
And then.
you went like this at the last minute. Actually, do that again.
Oh, so it's like that? That you.
Turkey!
Or if you ever watch Frasier, anytime they do that, they always slap the top.
Oh boy.
I hope we can get good on this.
What was yours?
14.
Okay.
Okay, so that's not bad.
So we might be carrying it.
We might be barely able to.
We might be able to do it.
2 had 20s.
Oh.
I got silvery barbs.
Okay.
I don't think that applies.
Yeah. Nice try.
Suddenly
man.
these barbs just fly through the air, and he's like, "That was strange."
Might as well throw fairies in there too.
So he looks at you and kind of looks at. Then why, pray tell, was there a dead woman sitting at the house you were just at? And you all surrounding her, according to my guards, of course.
That was not recently there. So how did we kill somebody if? Because that looked like it'd been there for a long time.
Now I need a deception check on that one. That went from persuasion to deception.
into a hole. Oh
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Not when I get another nat 20.
What?
Nat 20.
I'm sorry, what?
Nat 20.
So 21.
Dude!
Now we gotta keep up with all these lies.
I'm gonna have to start making these DCs a heck of a lot higher.
We've got our master liar over here.
Yeah, dude. Good grief. The rogue should be out doing you. He looks you over, and all she did, according to the gods, she looked like she was quite crusty and had been there for some time. Well, what were you doing there? Was that where you went?
We
No,
came
I just
out
didn't want to
of
squeeze
that
my
Yes.
shack.
No, yeah.
Yes.
You're fine. You weren't in my space.
And you did not take the item?
No.
It's about this large, and he starts to vaguely, without any descriptive words, describe the eye that you guys had. You did not take that.
Is this large?
It's about that big.
So is it like a coin?
No, it is a sphere. It was sort of grotesque looking.
Because we have a coin you can have.
That reminds me, I need you to roll me. I
He
forgot.
does not have it with his coin.
It's not with this
Oh,
coin.
is it by itself?
It's by
I remember
itself.
I wrapped it up and
That's
put it by
right.
itself.
That's
Yeah,
right.
it's
Okay.
not with his
I
coin.
forgot.
In
I
fact,
forgot.
He probably would have found it whenever he was searching me.
Ooh, that's
Right,
true.
he would have found that one
He would
coin,
have
yeah.
found it wrapped up by itself.
Well, I would say he would have seen it as a regular coin and just set it next on the table next to that because it was just standalone coins.
Okay.
Yeah, he would have seen that. He wouldn't have said anything. He would have just said it there. Fox says, "Can I have your luck?" That's the second person tonight who's like, "Dude, this is insane."
I love this dice set.
Yeah.
Go to Barnes and Noble.
Oh, I know
Barnes
what dice
and
you're talking
Noble
about.
is where I got
I know
it.
what dice you're talking
But
about.
that's the one that you got.
Yeah.
The rest of them
Yeah,
that anyone
those-
buys is not going to
Dice blessings don't traverse the
Yeah.
ether. They
Well,
are
remember, the
exclusive.
first few
They're
dice,
random.
I had like what,
Honestly,
two dice sets
it
before this
doesn't
one, and they
matter.
sucked.
No.
Dice
Yeah.
do not matter.
No. Look at
It's
look at
seriously like the person that's rolling.
what's his
I don't
name?
know what it is about it. Will
Will Wheaton. Look at Will Wheaton. Yeah, Will Wheaton is
cannot roll well
No.
to save his life.
even when the DC is flipped and you need to roll low to do well, he will roll high suddenly.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yes, it's the
It is
most
the
uncanny
craziest
thing. And if somebody gets near him or specifically him or his dice, they
just
start
start-
rolling bad. It's
Oh
it's
my God.
wild.
This aura about
It is
that-
so wild. Like, I don't believe in that stuff, and it's hard to deny it when you
Yeah.
look at these videos.
It's so,
like
so crazy.
Like, he will sit there and just consistently roll horrible over and over and over again. And then Matt flipped the script one time and said, "You want to roll low," and he rolled a nat 20 for the first time in like 3 years.
yeah.
Yeah,
my
and he's
gosh.
changed dice. He's changed seats at the table. He's changed games. He just cannot. It's called the Will Wheaton curse. He cannot roll well.
Oh my gosh,
Um,
that's crazy.
But anyways, he.
But sometimes having those high rolls are bad for me because then it turns around
Yeah.
that when did a low roll.
Yep. So anyways, he looks around at you and so you rolled he was sorry my
You
brain.
rolled a nat 20.
Yes, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Well, I'm not quite often wrong, but there are exceptions to the rule. It's not on your person. You say you have not been gone that long.
No.
Which seems very strange to me, considering I saw you 7 months ago.
The witch that kidnapped us took
Yes.
us to the Feywild. That is a side effect of the Feywild.
Why did she take you? What reason did she have to kidnap you? And how on earth did an old woman kidnap 6 of you? Well, 5 of you and
She
that
was a
thing. And he
witch.
looks at
She
Benjamin.
has magic.
What?
She was
Witch.
Witch.
Yes, but all you.
The older you are, the stronger you are when it
Magic
comes to
use.
witches.
It was very. We did not even know we were kidnapped until we were already kidnapped and in the Feywild.
Interesting.
We,
What was her reasoning did she have for taking
She
you?
wouldn't tell
She
us.
wouldn't tell us.
She said she was ordered
we
to
managed
hold us
escape
there.
her, and that is whenever your guards found us.
Hmm.
We would
Interesting.
have to go through and break free, and then your guards came over, and shoved all their weapons in our face and tried to go through and say the only way they bring us back is in chains.
But they finally agreed to just let us.
It's because
go
you were
back.
wanted. That was under my orders. Don't blame them.
No, I
All we
blame them
wanted was
because
to be
it was
able to
one
come
of
without
we had
being
just
embarrassed. We were
broken
willing to go.
free of what we had.
Yes.
They finally allowed us to go through and come. We said we'd willingly come and talk to you.
Well, thank you for not killing my men. I do
Please
appreciate
remember,
that.
We just talked to you yesterday. We did.
You have to understand, this is very hard for me to believe, considering it has been 7 months.
Well, how do you
Many
believe
things have
that?
happened.
It's hard for us to believe
Trust me,
that it's
that
been
was-
7
If it
months
was
on
7
your
months,
end.
What happened
I
with
would be
you?
asking for money because we already went through and agreed.
If it was
I'm not
7
asking for money because we were paid yesterday.
If it was 7 months, why are their hair not longer? As
He kind of like rubs the bridge of his nose.
think about it.
Do you think that was the first thing on my mind, my dear?
I'm just saying, if it's been 7 months, we've been very disheveled
And you
very
were saying-
unkept.
You have gotten gray in your hair. Do I look like I
Well, many things have happened as I was about to inform your friend here.
What has happened? What has changed?
Well, the last I spoke to you, we was discussing caravans that had been attacked.
Yes,
There's been
exactly.
14 more
That was
caravans that
our-
have been
that was our
That's what
massacred.
we were trying to find out about.
Yes.
That's why we were going and talking to people.
I understand that. I understand.
And you gave us the wagons and supplies. If we were going to disappear, we would have disappeared with those
Why would
too.
we leave those?
But
True.
we didn't. We left them because we were kidnapped. We came back and realized our horses were gone. The supplies you gave us that we were supposed to use was aged.
We
Yes.
thought that it was simply we were just going in to ask some questions. We thought she had some information, and the next thing we know, she disappears.
The
in front
barkeep.
of- It was insane.
The barkeep. We got her information from the barkeep.
We did. Yeah,
He's
the
the one
barkeep
that sent
sent
us
us
there, and he can tell you that he
Anyways.
sent us to the witch on the
To
outside.
continue, what is? Have there been more caravan attacks?
Yes, there's been at least 14 more caravans that I can recall. That
Is it still the same? Or is the same number of this?
indeed similar. Slight variations in numbers and races and species, but pretty much the same, more or less. All from the north. To be honest with you, I have noticed, as I quite frankly, over the last several months, I've noticed a recurring pattern with this. It is eerily similar to the same number of your group, with similar crossover in race and species, which has me begging the question, if you disappeared from here for 7 months, regardless of the fact it may have been yesterday for you, where,
I think.
who was chasing you before? Because clearly someone's looking for someone similar to you. I presume it is you.
We didn't even know anyone was chasing us.
You didn't know anyone. Nothing followed you from the north when you entered the room from the last time.
No, not that we're aware of.
Not that we know of.
If we were doing that, why would we stop in Daroon and stay? We would have just kept on going.
Yeah, we would
Why
Why
would
would
we
we
come
come
back?
to you and bring up the fact that we had seen
Yes.
parties?
Why would we offer to live?
Well, then
with
why
you?
would someone be out there looking for a party similar as yours and causing mayhem and havoc and ravaging these caravans?
That's what we
I
would
don't
like
know,
to
that's
know.
what we
That's
were
why
trying
we
to
were
find out.
investigating it.
That's what we talked to you about.
He's just kind of like, he's just taking this information and he's trying to process everything, and you can kind of see the look on his face is, I need a minute. Stay here, don't cause any problems. And he stands up, walks over to the stairwell and says, don't move. and he's walk to the stairs.
Should I tell my cape to stop?
Do you do that? Like, does your cape just stop?
No, I asked him. Should I tell my cape to stop?
No. He goes upstairs. And so he wanders upstairs. We're going to go ahead and end it here because you guys have a long drive home. And we have work in the morning. But we'll go ahead and end it here with him going upstairs and you guys being left alone in this sort of subterranean dungeon-like space while he is trying to figure out what to do with you.
You know,
It's a pain in the butt. You have to get it lined up just right.
it's a tight fit. You can,
Yeah.
it,
You have to
snap in,
really
but-
put some effort on it, yeah. It takes a good beating, too. Like, it's... Yeah. All right, so we will go ahead and call it there for now, because I have a lot of prep to do now. A lot of prep.
Are you saying this didn't go the way you thought?
No, actually, this went really well considering what I was hoping would happen.
Oh, good.
There were some slight deviations there. I was not expecting you to drop the eye off the ship. I was not expecting you guys to just start barreling through doorways in her hut. I was not expecting
You
you.
gotta be ready for anything with us, man.
Yeah, I was not expecting you to capture her in the lantern because I always forget you have that. I need to remember that you have that because that is borderline game breaking. But yeah, there's a lot of little things I just like forgot about, but overall, like that went really well. I really liked how that played out, how you guys handled
That was
it.
fun. That was a fun one. So
I gotta
on
say-
For the oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yep.
No, go ahead. I heard a pause.
I was gonna say the combat went really well considering. Like
Oh, yeah.
I wanted it to be hard.
Died.
It
Yes,
was hard.
I wanted it
Oh,
to be
that was
rough
rough.
because
That was our roughest yet, I think.
yeah, it needed to be a difficult encounter for a lot of reasons.
Oh, it was.
Because
It
like
was.
the way I look at it
It
is
was
you
fun, though.
can't get lore dumps if you don't earn them. Whether that's through roleplay, through combat, or paying for it, like there needs to be some quote unquote consequence to lore dumps. And getting someone like her in front of you in a position where you can basically ask her almost anything, like you've got to kind of get there. So.
Until she was killed by whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That just means we were asking the right questions.
Right.
Yep. It's a strange little reward, isn't it?
We're on
Yep,
the right
yep.
track.
I knew that was going to be the game saver for us.
Getting information
Yeah.
through inference instead of actual.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Because I mean, I can sit here and just give you all the answers, but where's the fun in that?
Exactly. That's the way.
Okay, so but anyways, as Cher was saying, are we schedule wise? I'm good for 2 weeks from now. I don't have. There's nothing on our schedule that impedes that.
I will be.
Because that will be.
We know
I will
of.
just have gotten back from vacation.
Okay. Because yeah, that will be the. Oh my gosh, I don't care. Apple, go away.
The 10th.
We don't have anything until the 24th.
Oh, that is the 10th. I will probably be late again.
Yeah, we discussed this when you were over yesterday.
No, I did not discuss it
Oh.
about the 10th.
Oh, okay.
There's a day where I'll be leaving early again, but that's not until September 7th.
Gotcha.
But
Okay.
on the 10th, it looks like I'll be going out to Buffalo potentially to lead worship for a church out there.
Oh, in the morning?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know what time I'll get back after that.
Okay.
I'm sure I'll just leave right after the service and come back, so I may not be.
Which is to say, we don't even get done with church with us till almost 12:30. So, and most churches don't go that late. Like we're very abnormal in how late we go.
Yeah, ours is we have Toyman on the 24th.
Okay. Well,
Which
24th.
would be the following one after that. That would
Okay,
be.
yeah, because so we can't play the 17th because that's our anniversary and we're going to be gone the 17th, 18th, and 19th. The 10th, I'm good with. The 24th, if we need to skip that, we could skip and go to the 31st.
Is the stream still on?
Yes, it is, because I have to go into the room and end it. So,
okay.
yep. Plus, it means I can go back and check the VOD if I need to check stuff. Except 3 a.m. Thank you, David. Actually, I'll just stop typing. David, I really appreciate your help. Thank you so much.
Thank you, David.
He sent me a whole bunch of stuff tonight, which was very, very helpful. And then for all of you guys who've watched tonight, thank you very much for watching. It's been a lot of fun having people like to interact with us while we do stuff. It's been cool.
Sorry, we're so weird.
You're not any weirder than that group. And yeah, right now they're unlisted streams, which is totally fine. If you guys ever want to change that to be public, that's an option. But I think unlisted is fine too. So
I think this is fine.
yeah. But yeah, as far as dates, the 10th works for me. It sounds like it works for everybody else. I have a very old schedule on my calendar here on my Apple account. It says take garbage out on Tuesday, and it's repeating, and I don't even know. This has been a blast, Fox. I'm so glad. I love that. We will definitely be keeping these up. Now that we have the tech to do it and the way to set it up, it's great.
Right.
Check on David here, who's pinging me. I am much weirder. So there, that's from David. But yeah, as far as schedule goes, we won't play the 24th. I'm fine to jump to the 31st. That is Labor Day weekend. That doesn't affect us at all.
It doesn't affect us.
That way we'd only be skipping.
It may affect is James is usually on call
Labor Day
on
weekend.
holiday weekends.
Love you too, Jesse.
it shouldn't
Okay.
be too bad.
So
Okay.
if
Labor
you don't
Day
mind
weekend.
if he has to
I don't
disappear.
know.
Do what we have to do. I mean,
They'll ask
it's better to do that and be
They
on
have
call
to
and have to
let
adjust
you
than
know
skipping
4
it's
weeks
another
ahead.
month.
And it may
Because
just be like last time.
So
where it's
we'll know.
local and
Yeah.
you come back.
So
Yeah.
they have to let them know 4 weeks ahead if they're going to change your schedule. So we'll know more
No,
than likely.
2.
I thought it was 4.
2 weeks ahead.
Fox says all we need is a third cam for a battle camera. I gotta figure that one out.
Yeah.
Labor Day weekend
Mhm.
with Big Cedar and everything. I don't know if they're gonna have anything special for Labor Day like they normally do.
I haven't heard anything yet on our end, but okay.
I would say we'll play that one cautiously. We'll say for now that that'll be fine.
Okay.
But I will let you guys know if they decide that they need people
Okay.
for the weekend.
Yeah. So for right now, we'll plan for the 10th, which is in 2 weeks. We'll plan and fourth one for DM's butt. No, we're not doing a camp for DM's butt. We'll plan for the 10th. We're skipping the 17th for me, skipping the 24th for two of you guys, and then we'll tentatively plan for the 31st. So basically, we'll only be skipping 3 weeks instead of 4 for that last one.
Okay, so
Um,
say that again. We're doing.
Just playing the 10th,
Okay.
skipping 17th and 24th, and tentatively planning for the 31st.
Yeah, they have the anniversary, the 17th. We have
Trying to see how much we're
James's
gonna
mom
need.
on the 24th.
Yeah. Yeah.
24th and 31st.
No. 10th and the 31st. We're not playing the 24th or the 17th.
Oh.
We're skipping those 2 dates.
So just the 10th and then the 31st.
31st, correct, yeah. Now, if we need to swap to a Saturday at any point for that, there are some options there. Like, for example, the 16th. We're not leaving until the 17th. So the 16th is a Saturday, so we could tentatively jump from, like, we play the 10th, and we could just jump to that upcoming Saturday if we wanted. So we don't have anything planned on that date. Did you guys hear that?
No.
So if we wanted to, so we don't have to skip so far, as of right now, the 16th, there's nothing going on. It's a Saturday. So if we wanted to, we could play the 10th, jump up to the 16th, because we don't leave till the 17th. And then we would then skip until the 31st
16th of
of August.
It would be a
It's a
Saturday.
Saturday,
It would be
yeah.
Farmers Market
August.
Day.
Yeah.
So we
what
do-
time?
Whatever time works.
Because we do farmers market until 2 p.m. and then we're normally packed up and out of there by like 2:30, so we could be up here between like 3ish.
Okay. We could start later. That's totally fine with me. It's to me,
What
it's
does
better
that
than
mean for you
skipping
guys
3
for
weeks.
getting
If we
Church
do the
then in the
16th,
morning, though.
Would you be okay if we just spend the night out here? The 16th? Sure. Okay, so we can start later if we spend the night out
Okay.
here, which we can.
Does that work for you guys? Only if it's inconvenience, we can absolutely do a different timeline. So, okay,
That's fine. for
Cool,
you guys.
okay.
Yeah.
So-
If we don't have to drive home, then yeah, it's fine.
yeah, okay. So then in that case, we'll do the 10th, the 16th, the 31st, and that way we're not really skipping. We're still staying the 2 week schedule. We're just jumping one day.
That works.
So 10th,
That works for me.
16th.
10th, 16th, 31st. Beautiful. Awesome.
Just kinda
Well,
all that
now that we're done figuring all that out, I'm gonna go end stream. But
Later.
thank you guys for watching. Appreciate you. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream.
Adios.
Adios.
Adios. Adios. Adios.